smaller size is what I used to fill in any gaps afterwards. So basically I used all the other ones, the other sizes in between to do the basic sort of bubble style. So put one in there, go through one of the other 6s, and just carry on like that. Move all along your bracelet until you've attached to the full length. Again, if I bring you the bracelet here, so you see I've got quite large beads attached, okay? And then I went back, and if there were any gaps in between, then I added in the second smallest size, not the very, very small one, because those are great for sort of accent beads and other things. So the second smallest size in the same way. And if you need to, let's say you're already here and you realize there's a hole there and you want to go there, you can probably finish your bracelet first and then go back to fill in any gaps. And you can travel along your bracelet quite easily if you flip it over. Oh, yeah. Because then you can see the 6s and you can work through it that way to get to all the little gaps. If you look at the other one, the purple one, if I bring it over, right, this one's a bit more full. So you can make it as full or as sparse as you want it to. So you can keep filling in. You can fill in with the large ones if you want to make it really full. And then that's what the back of it looks like if you're using the 8Os.
Oh, it looks great, doesn't it?
And that's basically it. It's not very difficult, and it doesn't take too long. You know, the first one took me longer to figure out how to do it and all of that.
But now you've done all the hard work for us.
Yeah. The second one probably took me about 3 hours to make. So yeah.
Oh, they look amazing, don't they? And they're so cool for Christmas parties. Yeah. They have got Christmas written all over them.
They're really nice and chunky. And I mean, the clasp was just amazing, isn't it, this clasp?
You're going to have to show us what you make with all the other kits that you're buying.
I will. I'll put it on my Facebook page.
Oh, nice. Yes, please. Thank you ever so much. Now, lots of people are asking about the stars that you were showing. So we have actually got those kits. Just so you know, the purples are sold out. The blues, 4 of them. Ooh. 4 of them left. And there's still literally like a handful. We started with more of them, but there is a few more of the ruby and the pinks and those lovely golds. So go back through. Now you've watched the demo, it's definitely worth going back through on the website and getting those lovely kits and mix and matching them. Thank you, Monica. So these are your booklets. And is this the booklet that you're doing on Tuesday?
We're making this kind of a star, but we're making a really basic star, so for somebody who's never made a star. In the booklet, I've got all the instructions to make a basic star. So this booklet is actually in 2 sections. So the first 4 pages are how to make a basic star, which is what we're going to be doing in the workshop. Yeah. And then the second half of the booklet is all the pattern for that actual star that's on the cover. So you don't need to receive this in time for your workshop, but it's still good to have afterwards because you've got the basic star, you've got a reminder in there how to do that, even if you did come to the workshop, and of course you've got the details in there to how to make that particular star as well.
Fab. So if you go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, we still have spaces available for Tuesday.
Yes, I think
brilliant. You can join Karen, who messaged us. You can also join Monica. Is it physically here or is it on Zoom?
No, it's a Zoom workshop.
Zoom workshop. But you can see there, it's just $19.99. That is so good. So you can, of course, just log on.
If you book into the workshop, because it doesn't come with a kit, you can use your own delicate beads. So ideally you want to have 3 colours of your size 11 delicate beads. If you have larger delicas, that works too. But ideally 3 colours. You can get away with 2 colours, but 3 colours are great. And then you just need some fire line and some needles, and a little bit of bubble wrap helps to stuff the stars. So the bubble wrap that all your Jewellery Maker goodies come in is perfect for that.
Brilliant, brilliant. So, and can you show us the star that you've got there as well? So this is the more simple star, but if you do want the kit to make this that Monica's got, thank you. I think I've got this exact colourway. I have, yes, I've got it, that's later on. So, we've got this one first. These are amazing, aren't they? You have the crystal, all of these beautiful blue crystals. You then have 4 different colours of your delicate beads. Yeah. Fab. When was it that you demoed this on air, can you remember?
Ooh.
Oh, I think it was the 3rd.
3rd of November, I think, yeah.
Wednesday the 3rd of November if you want to watch it on YouTube. So you get the booklet, which gets you have the simple star, and you also have all of your pattern and instructions to be able to do this 3-dimensional amazing star. We also have another colourway, which is the red. So this is the one that I've got here. This is the physical one. That's brilliant. So if you want to make it exactly like this, we were talking about putting these crystals at the bottom of them.
Oh, that would be fun. I'm going to have to do that now, aren't I?
Yeah,
really
absolutely. This is your Christmas lights. So you've got the booklet with the kit, you've got all of your pattern, all of your instructions, and you're getting, for $19.99, your delicate beads in red, in semi-frost mead, in that lovely reds, and then you've also got your 15Os in red, and yeah, 2 of the reds in fact. Plus you've got these beautiful rhinestones. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so sparkly.
Love them, love them, love them. Well, I don't know if you've managed to get them. Final colourway is the one that you've just seen here. This one, which is on the front cover of your booklet. You get the booklet, all of your pattern, all of your instructions, your rhinestones, and then you also have 4 of your different colour delicas. So you have 2 of these, you have your silver, and you have those lovely bright red, silver-lined reds, which are stunning. Look at that. That's to make this star. What an amazing price as well.
It is, yeah.
For your booklet alone. Fantastic. And I was told actually, even in the more delicate tubes of seed beads, there's actually even more of them because of the way that they
fit together. Yeah,
sit.
because in the delicas you get about 190 beads in a gram, whereas the round ones you get about 110. That picture's not correct, I just say, because the big tube of pink is actually a silver delicate tube.
Brilliant. Thank you for sorting that. So all of those are on the website now if you want to check out. We promised the Tsavorite. So this one, this and this, what do you mean? Oh yeah, I mean this is unbelievable. Bead scoop, if you love a bead scoop, 4 o'clock, just over an hour away. That is 1 sample. It's split across 2 pots because we couldn't fit it in one. You're getting all of these beads, randomly selected, huge lucky dip, big bead scoop coming up in the 4 o'clock show. Now, one of the most beautiful garnets in the world, one of the most coveted, one of the most expensive gemstones from Tanzania is, of course, the king of the garnets, Tsavorite. Whenever we have it here, and it just mesmerises me every single time I see it. It looks like it could literally glow in the dark. If you want another amazing deal today, we're going to do it with the king of the garnets as a star buy. Okay, are you ready? These greens are beautiful, they really are. And in fact, you could incorporate these still into your jewellery, into your seed beading. You could incorporate these lovely greens into your Christmas decorations, your lovely jewellery that we've just seen. Look how striking that colour is, even in a more delicate size.
That's beautiful.
This is why it is world renowned. They're natural. It's everything that an emerald, I'm sure, would love to be and more, isn't it? It's got that glow in the dark green colour. Beautiful quality, 10 carats, totally natural. Graphics are live. Now, whenever you have committed yourself to doing a star buy, Mr. Tom Neary, you have delivered. Absolutely. If you would like the chance to get Tsavorite in your stash, now is the chance, especially whilst today's show is, you know, just going the way it is. It's absolutely manic, isn't it? I just love this stone. It will always remind me, there's a lovely designer, her name's Rhonda Faber-Green, and she always uses Tsavorite as her signature. So it's not always on show. Sometimes in the back of jewellery, she'll have a watch. There's a Tsavorite just in the back. I mean, it's just incredible. It's because obviously her pieces of jewellery are thousands and thousands of pounds. Rhonda Faber-Green, and it just almost shows you that sort of echelon of jewellery because it has a Tsavorite in. That's her signature, and she sells her pieces for thousands, might I add. So this is 10 carats of that amazing Tsavorite. This could be your signature. You could just put it at the end of the chain, at the back of a piece of jewellery, at the end of a chain on a bracelet, at the back of a ring. You can put it anywhere, just as a little nod. It's brilliant. Okay, are you ready? Because we're going to do the most amazing price on this, and I mean the most amazing price on this, straight away, under £50. Those of you that know Tsavorite are already, of course, on the line for this, knowing it's going under 50. Do you trust Tom? I can't believe it's 3 o'clock already. We've still got loads to do. Don't forget the ring that I'm wearing is coming up next as well. We've got a minute clock or 30-second clock, Bruce. What are you going for? Right, I think he's going to say 30 seconds. He's going to make sure that everybody gets a chance to get this, but you've only got 30 seconds. Are we ready? 30 seconds, clock is in, and then we're going to go wild in the aisles. We're going to do everything we can on the prize. 10 carats of Tsavorite garnet. Ooh, trust me on this one. 15 seconds. This is going to be amazing. If you haven't yet had the chance, this would look nice with your amethysts actually that we've got coming up in the next hour. 19.99. There you go. Under 20.
Good morning. I'll just move that out of the way. Sorry, my cup of tea. Got to get ready for this morning show. How are we all? Oh, it's bitterly cold outside today. Properly wintry now. You know, when you step outside and you just, oh, chills literally running down your back. But don't you worry, stay snugly and warm because we've got a wonderful Monday morning. I'm going to be joined by the incredible Gemma Crow, who's going to be bringing you some fantastic demonstrations, some wonderful mediums. She's currently just messaged she's stuck in traffic. Don't you worry, Gemma, you get you when you get here. Better to be late, isn't it? Safe. Yeah, arrive safely. Yeah, traffic. Oh, but it is ever so cold today. Oh, but hello to our lovely crew. Hello to you guys. We've had a lovely weekend. We've all been talking about how wonderful our weekends were. You know, nothing particularly exciting, I don't think any of us, but just nice. Just a really nice weekend. Spent with people that are nearest and dearest, which was wonderful. I know you had a really exciting weekend with the launch of your candle making. That was exciting, wasn't it? Really good fun. Loads of the crew were talking about the candle making and how they'd like to get involved with that. And today, we've also got, coming up at 9 o'clock today, you've got your little Russian dolls, or potentially Russian dolls. They don't have to be Russian dolls, do they? Because we were kind of thinking that they could be something festive, because you get your acrylic paints with them, and we've also got the little dot. Thanks, Luce. We've also got the little dot pens, so you could turn them into maybe, I don't know, Father Christmas, Mrs. Claus, a little elf. I don't know, is he in here? Something like this, but maybe do a better job than I did. I've ruined him with the Sharpie pen, haven't I? I'd perhaps sketch. And he does, yeah, the Sharpie gives, those eyelashes are something else, aren't they? You know, the trend at the moment, I don't get it personally, but, you know, each to their own, but, you know, those big Russian eyelashes that if there was a gust of wind, you could just imagine girls going, eh, they're that massive. It's like he's got a set of them on. He went for the Russian lash. What is that what they call them? Gust of wind and you take off. But yeah, they could be some lovely little Christmas makes, like your little elves. You could even do the JM crew, which I think would be quite fun. Yes. So who would be the main man? That would be you, Liam, I reckon, here. That would be you, just your big happy jovial face, and then we could have, oh, hang on, where's that one? Adam, is it that one? No, we're missing one, aren't we? Oh no, then that could be Adam. And then you can have Adam, Lucy, and I don't mind being the little micro one in the bottom there. That could be me. Adam said he'd rather be the little titty one. Is that the smallest? This one here? There you go, that could be me. I mean, whichever. Or you could do your family. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I just want to see a Russian doll with Liam's face on the front of it. That's what I want to say. If anybody wants to do that, please send the photographs into the Wall of Fame so we can really enjoy them. They're coming up at 9 o'clock. This hour, you know, it's all about your viewer's choice. And it's a viewer's choice with a difference, says our lovely Liam. Because it's viewer's choice under... £5. That's pretty epic, isn't it? Have a little look on the website, see if there's anything that you fancy. If you do want me to bring it to air, drop me a message and I can do that for you. The only item that is not currently at its viewer's choice saving is the ruby zoisite, which will be going lower and of course under £5. So you know what to do. Well, it's nice and warm in the studio, which is wonderful. And even though I've just said all that, under £5, viewer's choice. I'm going to start with sterling silver. How does that sound? It's your early bird and it's up next. A necessity not just amongst your wire workers, of course, amongst many of us who do things like your what's the word, slider bracelets. There we go. You can use it for your slider bracelets. You can use it for something like your diamonds, maybe across the front of a neckline piece, because your 0.4 wire will be used as a threading material, and then you know then that it is all that 925 sterling silver if that's what you're aiming for. It's going under £5 for precious 925 sterling silver, and I think that's really important that I emphasise, because when you look at something like this, and let's be honest, it doesn't look that much, does it? You know, it's a little wraparound of wire, but if you're brand new to the channel, a metre in total, it is your precious metal. As soon as the graphics appear, the price will be locked and loaded, so make your confirmations. We do have a big quantity of these, however, 200. However, when people actually get involved with our precious metal deals, they do tend to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. Why wouldn't you? Because when you, especially this time of year when lots of us are making for gifts, for our nearest and dearest, we want it to be that luxury through and through. This is how you do it with your precious metal. Now, 10 seconds, this is going under £5. So don't hesitate, make sure you make your confirmations, and do come and say hello. What shall our texting topic be this morning, folks? Who are these guys going to be for you? That can be our texting topic, couldn't it? Who would you turn these into? Would you do them for Easter? They could be little Easter bunnies. Lots of little bunnies in a... I mean, yeah. £3.99 for precious metal. 0.4 will breeze through most of your drill holes. So, for example, we've got a wonderful strand of Spinel. We've got some really beautiful, very Van Cleef and Arpels sort of faceted turquoise coming up as well. Lovely, lovely peridot, plus so much more. Busy, busy, busy already this morning. Wonderful to be with you. Text in topic. When you're putting your decks up, there we go. That's another one. When you put, because it's a topic of conversation in the Stevens household right now. I want to put them up, and my husband is saying, no, Noel, it's not December. I'm like, yeah, but look, Heart FM put Christmas carols on the other day. That's it. That's it. It's Christmas for me now. So I want to put the Christmas decorations up. He says, I'll get them down for the loft, but you'll get no help from me, which basically means, it's true, that's what he said, which basically means I can't put them up because the tree's too heavy. The tree is, I can't do it. It'll all end very badly for Al. $3.99 only. So when are you putting your decks up, or have you done so already? Luce, when are you putting yours up?
I think that first weekend in December.
You're with Tom then, aren't you?
Yeah.
First weekend in December, not last. That'd be pointless, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, so we all agreeing it was the 1st of December you're allowed to do it. What do you think? Adam, when you putting your decks up? Start of December. Mind you, you might be moving house, so it's one of them. Do you even bother? Do you wait till you're in your new pad? I don't know. You tell me. $3.99. Hello to you all. Very good morning. Shirley, hello to you. Leslie, Pauline, Kerry, Paula, London, West Midlands. Keep on dialing through. Everything is guaranteed under £5 within this hour. So get those messages in and requests so we can bring them to you. Okay, let's do... Ooh, these are pretty. Silver coin, resin, glitter, cabochon. Say that fast. Say that fast. Silver coin, resin, glitter, cabochons. Could go so wrong, couldn't it? If you love your druzy, it's got the appearance of druzy. Great for things like your gallery wire and your shibori and your bead embroidery. You can even maybe actually sort of glue these onto some of your lovely, lovely components. I've never even seen them before. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You have that lovely terrain of glitter across the surface. £1. This would be the pom-pom to my elf, I think. It would be what? Liam's your what? Liam's the pom-pom to your elf. Yeah, I reckon he's the pom-pom to many people's elves. I don't understand what we're saying either, but I like it. It does sound cute, though. It does sound cute. I mean, if you do little Santas, look, if you get involved with the little Russian dolls or potential Russian dolls, that could be his little pom-pom, couldn't it, on his nice little furry hat? Okay, should I stop talking about pom-poms now? Is everyone a bit weirded out by the fact that I'm talking pom-poms first thing in the morning? They are pretty. Hello, Patsy, morning, Elle, and all at JM. I usually put my decorations up on the 1st of December. Looking forward to today's show, Patsy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's going to be amazing today, Patsy. I've got to be honest, so do I. It is normally the weekend, the first week in December, but I've got the Christmas vibes, I think, early this year. Okay, let's bring you... I think everybody needs... And I think this year Christmas is that much more exciting because last Christmas, you know, it was a little bit... because we couldn't see people. You're doing a window display, says Liam. I don't know, so I'm extra excited for Christmas this year. That's handy. Pop it on your key rings. It's a little chain light. That's very handy, isn't it? Do you know, you raised a fair point there, Adam. I don't know how we would use this in the jewellery making capacity. However, it's... If ever you need to have a little look at your gemstones, I suppose, yes. If you go to, if you maybe do things like your craft events and things like that, and you're going to go, oh look, this is UV light. So let me show you how that ruby zoisite fluoresces, for example, at $3.99 only. I mean, I'm making my own Christmas crackers this year. I've bought, I've bought the actual sort of exterior of the cracker, and I'm going to decorate it and fill it with things. This is the kind of thing you can put in your Christmas crackers. At least it's useful. Not like a tape measure. Nobody needs a tape measure on Christmas Day. I object massively to listen, cracker companies, stop putting tape measures in people's crackers on Christmas Day. That's the one day they don't want to be thinking about their waistline. Just stop it. Give them a break. $3.99 only. Do you agree with that one? A tape measure is useful, but I don't want a tape measure on a day where we're literally going to be ultra greedy. I don't want that. No. So I get quite upset if I get a tape measure in my cracker. $3.99 only to get hold of this again. Super, super useful. The nail clippers are actually, they're handy. I can see the point in those. Number what, sorry? 42. Let's move that out the way. Let's put that over there. There we go. It's all going on. All going on. Ah, again, these are quite festive, aren't they? I think it's the cut. Diamond cut. A little bit like the star cut, I suppose, where you have the actual triangular facets. Genuine gemstones at under £5, £4.99 only. Your malas, your macrame, your kumihimo, they could be your gurus to your necklaces. They could be knotted, of course. They can be simple, stretchy bracelets. £5 is not breaking the bank, and you have a natural, genuine gemstone. I love it. It reminds me of the sort of the willow. Is it the willow crockery that you used to have as back in the day? Quite nostalgic, I feel. Under £5, do make sure you check out those baskets, though, because not all of these under £5 items will have big quantities. And Jasper is very versatile, isn't it? Okay, leave that with you. Moving on really quickly. The faster I go, the more I can bring you. Okay, again, another necessity, your eye pins. There was a time when eye pins just disappeared from the JM vault. I don't know why, but they're back. Firmly back where they should be. you are getting 100 precious metal plated eye pins. So why do we use eye pins? You know, if you, I'm not great at wrap loops, it's no secret. Lots of people know that here, the JM crew always chuckle at my wrap loops. Well, this is an alternative because you can kind of loop it on and then you only have to do the one end of the chain. If you do things like rosary linking, then half the work is actually done for you as well. There's lots of different uses. It's effectively almost like a bail waiting to happen. £2.29 only gets you 100 of these in total. Again, make sure you do check out because it's going to be busy today. There's a lot of goodies. We want to really sort of bring you into the sort of festive cheer, and we've got a perfect show for that. I'm not saying it's all about Christmas. I think that's just in our heads right now. Silver plated eye pins, again, £2.29 for a necessity. You know, you would be using this maybe, I don't know, let me just take one away. Again, to mention the slider bracelet, do a little loop at the other end and you can then feed the quantity of gemstones that you wish to that sort of, what is it, about an inch. Attach it to your slider chains and job done. Job done. Moving on. Moving on to... Liam, you went to the Christmas market, didn't you, on the weekend? We're doing the gold one. Oh, no, loose. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, it snuck up on me, that one. Featherweight headpins. They revolutionised jewellery making, didn't they? Because once upon a time, when we didn't have this finer gauge of headpin, we couldn't necessarily sort of feed all the gemstones on. Excuse me. So this is the finest of your headpins, and again, it's great for things like your wrap loops and those kind of techniques. £2.99 only for 100 again. Yeah, again, I mean, when I started here at Jewellery Maker back in latter end of 2010, we didn't have featherweight headpins then. So all your micro gemstones, things like your ruby zoisite, we would really struggle to actually put onto a threading material other than your beading threads. This means you can actually have that rigidity, I suppose, with actually sort of a metal core. £2.99 only, check out, and a very good morning to you all. Linda, Jeannie, Julia, new customers, text in. When are you putting up your Christmas decorations? Are you doing it at the first weekend in December? Do you leave it till a little bit late? Are they already up? Yes, because there's some houses nearby to me that have got their Christmas decorations up, much to my 5-year-old's delight. And she's like, when are we doing it, Mummy? Speak to your father, I say. Okay, moving on to... I'm glad you said that, Liam, because I like these. Love a Christmas wreath. Christmas wreaths are beautiful, aren't they? The ones on the door. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. Again, we've got a stretchy hour coming up a little bit later on in the show, so little spacer beads. I know it says crimps, but they are also decorative beads that you could pop in between, say, again, your ruby zoisite or your deal of the day turquoise, just to bring you little punctuations of lustre in between your gemstones. £1.99. Yes, you can squash them to obviously secure your bracelets or your necklaces. You use that at the end before you put the clasp on. But they are also a bead. Let's not forget that. Really nice to actually decorate sort of and adorn your stretchies and things like that. So not just functional, also beautiful. You're getting a huge stash here, 100 pieces in total. Liam, you've made a load of stretchy bracelets, haven't you? All ready for tomorrow's stretchy hour. Really simple, just using some of the elastics. I did that yesterday, Liam. My little girl, Willow, was making some stretchy bracelets yesterday evening, and she was like, Mummy, can you just tie the knot in? So she spent ages feeding on those gemstones, and then what did I do? Snapped it. Just pulled a little bit too hard and they all went absolutely everywhere. Yeah, it's infuriating when that happens, isn't it? £1.99 only. Hello, morning, Al. When will the next instalment of the Willow and Tig collection be back on? Please. Hello, Rachel. So, I am really hoping it's this side of Christmas. However, and this is not the crew's fault, we are having delivery issues, much like all the supermarkets. So it may well be in January. And I have to tell you, Rachel, I'm really excited about the next one. There's some really, really incredible pieces, like from the sketch to the actual execution of the piece. They're really lovely. So hopefully before Christmas, although in speaking to our MD on Thursday, it's looking more likely to be just the other side. So yeah, fingers crossed though, because I was thinking about gifts. They'd be really nice gifts, wouldn't they? I've just got everything crossed, but soon, it is soon. If not Christmas, it'll be just afterwards. So, and thank you for asking that, Rachel. Yeah, did you get involved in the first one? Did you did you have any of the pieces which we launched? Which ones did you like the most? So my sister-in-law got the peas, and she was wearing it the other day, and my little Willow said, "Why are you wearing my mummy's jewellery? It's not actually my jewellery, Willow." She's allowed to wear it. £1.99 only. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Verna, Angela, Janet, Chris, Anita. Hiya, Roz in Worcestershire. Hello to you, Pauline, and Rachel in Cumbria. New buyers getting involved as well. £1.99 only. I mean, beaded bracelets are absolutely huge. I know that these are great in things like your Kiss Cross with the wonderful Mark Smith. You can use them in your, do you call it beadahemo, or your kumahimo, and then you put your beads on the outside. Nice for actually adding little textures like so. They're so versatile. It's not just a crimp. That's what I'm sort of aiming at. It's not just a functional element that we purchase. This is also decorative too. Make sure you check out though. Hiya, Janet. Nice to be with you this morning. Text in. We're talking about Christmas decorations. When are you putting your Christmas decks up? I don't know. Let's ask. Oh, Gemma's here. Gemma, when are you putting your Christmas decorations up, gorgeous? First weekend in December. That sounds like the the general consensus. Number 24, please. Christmas decorations up on the 1st of December. Right. Okay. So I need to hold that off then. Is that what you're saying? It is only a week or so away, isn't it, to be fair? And I haven't actually had the time to put them up, but I want to. If you could just click your fingers and it'll all be decorated, wouldn't that be nice? Number what, sorry? 24, 24. Let's have a little look. Oh, yes. Yes. Sorry. I think I'm getting a cold. Don't worry, I've done a test. Yeah, I think I've got a cold brewing. It's that time of year though, isn't it? Here we go. So this is your purse handles, your Monica, lovely Monica. She brings you some fantastic demonstrations on how you actually create a seed beaded purse. I also saw one of our lovely viewers upload, was it on the Share Your Makes page or was it on the Wall of Fame? Can't really remember. And you turned it into a glasses case. Again, really lovely gift. That was a great idea, I thought. Yeah, something for your spectacles. £4.99 gets you the set of 2. And these are sort of your red resin purse frames that literally click together like so. I think it's quite nostalgic, a little purse like this. Reminds me of your little coin purse that you used to have as a youngster. £4.49 only for the 2 of them. Again, quite a nice festive colour if you are thinking about Christmas makes. I think that would be really lovely. It's working out, what, £2.25 per purse frame itself. Hello, Margaret. Good morning. My neighbours have had their Christmas lights on for over a week now. Far too early. Yeah, Adam said he agrees with you there. I mean, yeah, I suppose I know it's too early, but I just want to. I know, and to be fair, Adam just said by the time Christmas comes around, you'll be bored of the decorations. That's true, because I'm usually actually itching to get them down then after New Year. That's it, I want them down. Okay, moving on to 23, which is a really beautiful cabochon. Okay, fast and pacey auction, says Liam. No problem, Liam. Dyed, beautiful blue agate. You have those you have those really lovely crystal formations within and this wave of lagoon blue. £2 only. Great for things like bead bezeling, wire work, of course. We've got some fantastic kits coming out during your masterclass with wire. So you can do all your lovely weaving. £2 only. Shibori, bead embroidery. Cabochons are not just for the wire workers these days. We can very much accommodate them in lots of different mediums. Moving on to... Okay. Cord, beautiful cord. Who loves a mala? Who loves kumahimo? Who loves macrame? You get the idea. You get the idea. It's your 1mm spool. It's a spool because it's higher. A reel is shorter, a spool is higher. There we go. There's a little bit of insignificant information for you on this Monday morning. This is a brand new colour. It's very Frozen-esque, isn't it? In total 30 metres, so it's going to last a long time. You can use this with, you know, many of your sort of larger size gemstones for things like I said earlier on, your mala necklaces and ultimately your tassels as well. This will make a lot of tassels. £2.99 only. Loving that colour. It can be quite festive, but it could also be quite summery, I think, you know, quite a, well, turquoise, isn't it? It's a really beautiful turquoise-like blue. Make sure you check out Good Morning Wendy, Julia, Alison, Anita, Maeve, new buyers. That's a brand new colour, so you've never seen that colour previously before. And it's massively under £5, isn't it? Significantly under £5. Number 29 would go perfectly with it if you want to mix those shades of blues. I'll show you the two together. So, oh, what's that? There we are. That's just the tape so you can see where it ends. So this is the softer, more cornflower blue. Again, things like your Burmese jadeite, you can use it in contrast, of course. I really like this nylon cord because it has a silkiness to it. And if you actually put maybe like a lighter to the end, it will actually seal it and prevent it from actually fraying as a man-made fibre. £2.99 only. A lot of you got involved in the previous auction are also getting involved in this as well. Yeah, I mean, because it's got that pastel shade. I mean, aquamarine, we've got some wonderful aquamarines in our vault at the moment. You know, you'd have that complementary colour to those lovely gemstones, but or with your multicoloured beryls and things like that. Really, really pretty. £2.99 again, 30 metres. 30 metres that you're getting. Well done. Let's bring you the black. Now, I think this is going to go like hot cakes. Oh, there we are. Hot cakes. It will. Black always does. Because again, it works. Let me just take this off to show you. It works with so much. Things like, you can even do things like paracord with your finer gauges as well. Tassels, it would be absolutely fantastic. I might have to get some of this. Because my husband really likes things like your macrame bracelets. You know, maybe just one of your little Buddha heads. Those of you that got the Buddha heads last week. Just one Buddha bead and then macrame either side. It's very fashionable, and it's not just for the ladies, it's for the gents as well. I really like black as a colour, as you might have guessed. I'm always wearing it. But also with your accessories. £2.99 only again. I'm not surprised. This is very, very popular. 30 metres of your beautiful, shiny nylon cord. Leslie, Milo, hello to you, Wendy, hello to you, Julia, Alison, hello to you, Rhonda and Taff, hello to you, Janet, Dorothy, Kent, new customers getting involved as well. Might have to join you. Like I said, I've got a lot of our cords because I really like macrame. It's quite mindful. It's not too challenging, even for me. Like I said, it's quite a sort of, I don't know, a zen-like piece of jewellery that you can create and make one quite quickly. £2.99 only. Stay where you are. Moving on to number one. We're going to go back to your precious metal. 925 sterling silver, your spacer beads, your lovely little spacer beads. So coming up, if you like to forward plan, we've got turquoise in some really lovely strands. And you wouldn't want to use anything other than precious metal alongside today's deal of the day. The quality of the turquoise is insane. And yeah, just making that carat weight go that little bit further with your precious metals. So an ideal opportunity for me to show you these strands. Just separating them with 925, there we go. Very Van Cleef cut, isn't it? That one at the top. But yeah, separating it with just a little pop of lustre. £4.99 gets you all 40, but again, you can multi-buy on these. Multi-buy until your hearts are content. Great ahead of tomorrow's stretchy hour as well. So we've got lots of bundles and deals put together. Your spacer beads are always a necessity, and they always absolutely fly out. So here we go. You can see this is a lovely slider bracelet. You've got there in between your little beady beads of peridot. That's a little cluster, if you like, of peridot. There's just 925 sterling silver separating them. And without that separation, they'd almost merge together, wouldn't they? So it's much easier for the eye to follow the design. £4.99 only again, very popular. Moving on, should we stick with the essentials? essential silver plated jump rings. And there's a lot in here. Chain mailers will be going crazy for this. But also, you need a jump ring to complete a necklace. Or a bracelet, or to suspend a charm or a pendant. What are you talking about? Cakes. What's your favourite cake? I like lemon. Who talked about lemon? Yeah, I love a lemon cake. Lemon meringue. Oh. I'm not a gatto person. Liam's a gatto person. But yeah, give me a lemon meringue any day. Oh, Adam. I have to say, Adam, I'm not surprised you like Victoria sponge. Yeah, but you can't beat a Victoria sponge. A nice fluffy Victoria sponge. No, it's got to be a good Victoria sponge, not one which is like heavy. Yeah, what's your favourite cake? What's your favourite cake? Another nice little text-in topic. So Liam, yours is a gatto. Again, doesn't surprise me, because Liam, even though he is like a 90s baby, is a little bit 70s. Just a little bit 70s. He likes de Bonnet in his gin and loves a gatto. Black Forest gatto. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, with a slice of Viennetta on the side, I'm sure. £2.99 only. Viennetta, elite. Oh, your mum went all out when she bought Viennetta, didn't she? All out. Yes, kids, we've got the Viennetta. We'd be like, yeah, it's the mint one. Oh. I like it now, but as a kid I wanted the strawberry or the chocolate. I didn't want the mint. I didn't want to feel like I was brushing my teeth whilst eating my ice cream. £2.99 only for your silver-plated essential jump rings. Yes. I mean, what screams childhood like Viennetta, I think? Or jam roly-poly. There's another one. Yes, jam roly-poly. A spotted dick, absolutely, with custard, not ice cream. It's got to be custard. £2.99 only for your essentials. Well done. Moving on, moving on. Moving on to, should we go back to the gemstones? There are so many jump rings here that I can't put them all back in loose. Oh, I'm only one down. Hang on. One man down, but don't worry, we won't leave you there. We're coming back for you. There we go. There he is, all back together. Morning all, got to be, oh yeah, coffee cake with a good coffee, butter icing. Jill, that is good. Is it a coffee and walnut cake? Yeah, delicious, absolutely delicious. I'm with you, I do like a coffee cake as well. To be honest, I just like cake. I just like cake. There's not many cakes that I don't like. Black Forest Gatto, says Dorothy in the West Midlands. You're with Liam on that one, Dorothy, darling. I don't know, I'm not really a Black Forest Gatto person. I don't know why. Is it because it's too sweet? I'm not sure. Is that... It can be too sweet. Well, it almost feels like your gums are receding. Good morning. I love ginger cake. Oh, yeah. Oh, a really nice moist ginger cake, yes. Also walnut cake. Stop it, feeling hungry. Sorry, Margaret, I know. It's gone from Christmas decorations to best cakes. The best cakes. But this has got you all talking, hasn't it? The cake conversation. Beautiful Iolite. You've a lovely, quite an indigo light blue colour from this gemstone. And it is highly pleochroic, as many of your blue gemstones are. $3.99 only. You get flashes of pinks coming through, lovely purples, and secondary hues of sort of alternative blues. Yeah, it's just a really unique blue gemstone. I don't think you can mistake Iolite from any other blue, like your Sapphire or maybe your I've gone blank. What's it called? Kyanite. There we go. They have their own individual colour, and tanzanites, for example. Iolite is definitely a sort of almost like a pair of denim, dark denim jeans. $3.99 only for beautiful, genuine gemstones. Loving that. What's the cake that you buy already pre-made? It's a bit of a guilty pleasure. You can't eat too much of it, otherwise it'll give you a dicky tummy. Is it saurine? I love saurine. I love it. You've got to put a smear of butter over the oh, love it. Shh. Doreen's having her saurine. Oh, it's so delicious. Liam's going, it's disgusting. It's not. It's really nice. Yeah, I could. If I could eat the whole one, if I didn't think it would put me in a bit of trouble. Well, there's a lot of date in there. Let's just put it that way. Okay, moving on to date and prunes. Moving on to 17. Liam does not like that cake. He's very, he's dead against the saurine. What's wrong with you? It's delicious. Everything he says. $1.49 for beautiful rose quartz. Look how lovely that cabochon is. Seriously, we're not even at £2. And that's a massive carat weight. Liam, what have you done? That's huge. If these don't all sell out at £1.49, then, I mean, literally, I need to... I mean, I don't know. Seriously, that's a crazy deal for that lovely, delicate peony pink. Even if you're looking right now and you don't know what to do with them as of yet, you might be going, I'm not a wire worker, Elle, I can't work with this. You don't need to be a wire worker. You can glue. You can glue it onto sort of your bead embroidery. Oh, a lemon tart, Julie, yes. Shirley, you're loving this as well. My brother Alex makes a fantastic coffee and walnut and Millionaire's shortbread. Oh, yeah. Again, I love Millionaire's shortbread, but that's that one which is kind of borderline making your gums recede, isn't it? If you have too much caramel in there. Nom, 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 nom. You know, the taste buds are literally on high alert. Keep on dialing through for that one. Moving on to... Oh, gorgeous fluorite. Adam makes a good carrot cake. Do you, Adam? How have we not sampled this carrot cake then? You know? Do one for Christmas? Yes. Christmas Eve? How about Christmas Eve? Yeah, we will. Oh, beautiful fluorite. This stunning pastel palette. I love this strand. That's really pretty, isn't it? Look at the yellows. How often do we see the yellows in fluorite? It's known as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet. In your beautiful little nuggets, you know, this is as Mother Nature intended, not a single facet or polish to the gemstone. You've got your pastel palettes and then some. This will go really beautifully, actually, with many of the opportunities that we've still got coming up. I've been seeing lots of your wirework trees. Yes, Elle, saurine, but a smear of butter, not a slab. Did I say slab? I mean, I do like quite a lot of butter on it. I do. Yeah. I'll eat it without the butter as well, to be fair. I'm with Eleanor on saurine. Also, chocolate sponge with mint custard school day memory. Oh, that sounds so delicious. Yeah, school day memory. Why did your canteen teachers, or ladies rather, at school, why were they always perfect squares? Literally like right angles. And then you'd go up, wouldn't you, with your little tray, and if you got the end bit, you're like, oh, because you got shortchanged out your chocolate cake. Hello, Margaret. Can't say no to homemade spiced fruit loaf and custard. Just an aside, saurine is not a friend to people with dentures. Is it not? Does it? Yeah, I guess it probably sticks because it is. It's quite moist, isn't it? It is quite moist and sticky. It's not rubbish, Liam. It's delicious. It is delicious. I want to see, do you know, I have something that's just come into my head and tell me if this will work or not. Can you imagine a saurine bread and butter pudding? My cousin made, we went down to see my cousin down in Tewkesbury a few weekends ago, and she made bread and butter pudding out of croissants. It was epic, absolutely epic. Obviously no butter needed because it's in there. It's not in a pack for over a year because people like us buy it, Liam. It's never sat in a packet over a year. How about some really gorgeous Sodalite here? Look at that wonderful blue. The days of Sodalite being quite pale and pastel are well and truly behind us. I think the quality of our Sodalite has come on leaps and bounds. £1.99 only. £1.99 for Sodalite. I mean, look at that. It's like a midnight sky. It's like a galaxy within the gemstone. If I rock it back, can you see? It is like looking up into space, isn't it? Brian Cox, pictured and captured within the markings of a gemstone. Not him personally, but I meant, you know, otherworldly. 60 carats that you're getting here. Hello, Sheila, Caroline, Danielle, Tracy, Kate, Chris, Hazel, Denise, Barbary. So here we go. Are you a saurine person or are you well and truly not, like Liam? Liam, but this is a man who doesn't like fruit. You don't like any fruit. He doesn't... Lots of cakes sit in packs. What's your problem? What's your problem? $1.99 only. I don't know why Liam thinks all saurine sits on the shelf for over a year. No, Liam. No, it doesn't. It's very delicious. I mean, it wouldn't last 3 days in my house. If I buy saurine regular, it wouldn't last 3 days. It wouldn't last a day. It'd get eaten. I'm going to bring Liam in some saurine and make him eat it. Moving on to... Try it, Liam, try it. Oh, Liam, you're missing out, I tell you. Have you ever actually tasted it, though? Okay, that's all right then. I can't nag you. This is what the conversation I say to my daughter, because she's very much at that age where she's eating with her eyes. Like, stop eating with your eyes. You've got to try food. Yeah. If you've eaten it and tried it, I can't really say much, can I? 100 pieces of your essential shepherd hooks, your gold-plated, base metal, meaning they're that much more affordable. I mean, at $4.99, that's a whole lot of essential shepherd hooks. Let me just pick one of these up so you can see. It's fairly obvious how you would actually attach your gemstone. Well, we even had the featherweights earlier on, didn't we? So, for example, get those, get these. That's a lot of earrings. Look how perfectly they match. 50 pairs for £5. You've got that really lovely exaggerated shepherd hook drop, meaning it's less likely to sort of tilt forward. If you got the featherweight headpins earlier on in this hour, take a little look back. They may well still be available. And just, attach whatever you wish. Your gemstones, ruby zoisite, which is coming up. Literally in a moment's time. Goodness me. I love that. I love the fact that we're all such cake fans. Do you think it does go hand in hand with jewellery making though, doesn't it? Jewellery maker on, cuppa, be that coffee or tea, I ain't judging, and your favourite slice of cake. What could make that even more amazing? How about some beautiful gemstones? Actually a combination of 2 minerals within one, found in one location on this planet, ruby zoisite. It's a star buy and it's next. A location called Longido in Tanzania, not too far away from the Tanzanite deposit. An amazing, beautiful mineral was discovered by a UK prospector, a gentleman by the name of Tom Blevins. And when he first saw this, this beautiful, it was red initially that he noticed, he thought it was another deposit of ruby. Of course, under further investigation, he discovered that it wasn't just ruby. It also had a really rare, beautiful variety of zoisite, which comes in a really lovely, quite sort of quintessential, lush English green. This beautiful gem, one locational gemstone combined 2 astonishingly desirable minerals, and it is only found still to this day in Tanzania. It is often considered by many of certainly our viewers, but or sort of extended outside of the JM family. It's like the perfect combination of Mother Nature. You've got the wonderful green colours of Mother Earth and the nurturing colours that we often associate with green. And then your reds is like sort of your fire, the passion, the courage. So there's a lot of meaning behind your ruby zoisite. Ultimately, when it comes to what we're looking for, it's about the balance. You want it to have a very definite, vibrant green, almost as your base colour, with the occasional flash of really warm and intense quality reds. You've got that in this strand, and I tell you what, it's faceted to such exquisite beauty. Look at the intensity and warmth of those reds. Look at the luster across the surface. This is completely and utterly natural. That's what ruby zoisite is all about, that intensity of green and the warmth and flame reds that come from within. If you do believe in your crystal healing, this is a gemstone which is believed to aid fertility in both men and women, and also help with our patience and if you suffer with occasional mood swings. That's if you believe in your crystal healing. If that's not for you and you're just fascinated by the fact that this is a very rare opportunity coming from just one sole location on this planet, ruby zoisite is an exquisite gemstone, like I said, that combines your quintessential warm English countryside green with the flashes of passionate red within. $8.99, but you know we're not staying there. This entire viewer's choice was guaranteed at under £5. The more of you that are on those phone lines and on the web, the lower Liam will go. Liam, how many of these do we actually have then? 200. Are you going to do something extra special? Because this also could be quite festive, don't you think? The greens and the red could be quite a festive, but we're not going to take, I mean, we guarantee it under £5. But if we can push those boundaries even further, Liam, is that possible? Oh, yes, he says. But this is where you sort of instigate it. Liam's watching the volumes of you on the web and on the app and on the phone lines. If there's enough of you there, we will really push those boundaries. Ruby zoisite, like I said, a gemstone that comes from the Longido mining district in northeast Tanzania. And it was English prospector Tom Blevins that discovered it. Initially, like I said, he thought it was actually a new discovery of ruby. This was back in 1949. Later, it turned out that it had a combination of ruby and also your green zoisite, a matrix, a beautiful fusion of colour. $8.99, not stopping there though. I promise we will be going under £5. Maureen, Carola, Anita, Bertha, Leslie, Sue, hello to you, London, West Midlands, lots of new buyers. We're going straight down to it. Big star buy opportunity for you all. £3.89. This comes all the way from Tanzania. This is a gemstone which is not found in any other location. One locational gemstones, you should immediately, like Tanzanite, you know, a sibling, if you like, to ruby zoisite. We expect it to have a higher price tag because it's not something that, you know, we learn of deposits sort of becoming deplete all the time. You know, for example, we know that your Burmese ruby is imminently going to be running out in the foreseeable future. We're talking about in the next decade or so. Ruby zoisite, there is no other location that we can fall back on. I had a conversation with a gemologist friend of mine, it was actually probably a year or so ago now, discussing the prices of ruby zoisite, and he said it is skyrocketing again. Like many other gemstones, what's the most popular colour over in China of gemstone? It's green, isn't it? So yeah, ruby zoisite is getting a lot of attention. Red is also very poignant in Chinese culture. That has a big influence even to us here in the UK. £3.89 only. Well done to those of you all multi-buying. Hi Miriam, hello to you, Sheila, hello to you, Caroline, Tynan Ware, Devon, Anne, nice to be with you, June in West Midlands, and Rachel. Stay where you are on those phone lines. I can squeeze a couple more in before your wall of fame. Oh, back to your essentials. Lots and lots and lots of jump rings, but these are the big boys. These are the big jump rings. So again, chainmail, anybody that does chainmail, and that can be as simple as a Mobius ring or a 2-in-2. But jump rings are a necessity, even if you're not into that medium. Like I said, use them as a bail. You can actually treat them like a bail. $4.99 gets you 200. Liam, that makes no sense. These are bigger, so there's more silver plating, and yet they're under £5. That makes no sense at all. And you're getting double the quantity. Okay. Okay, well, make sure you do check out then on these because that seems very low. Very, very low for the bigger size. Stay where you are. That's a lot of jump rings. It's worthwhile being stocked up on those because if you want to complete a necklace or a bracelet or suspend a pendant, chances are you're going to be looking for your jump rings. Moving on to 35, 35, 35. Oh, this is pretty, really pretty. Your hybrid, this is hybrid garnet. Actually one of the most sought after colours. It's certainly up there with things like your Tsavorite, your demantoid, your colour change garnet in terms of its rarity. Purple garnet. Yeah, as I said, it's a hybrid variety. It brings you fantastic amounts of refraction and dispersion. $3.99, that's absolutely crazy. Purple garnet is astonishingly rare. It's also completely and utterly natural. For me, purple garnet, purple sapphire, they sit almost parallel, I guess, in their beauty and possibly even in their rarity as well. Look at that distinction of colour. It's a lovely, 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 beautiful saturation of purple. It's not sort of an amethyst shade. It's got more of a, how would we describe the sort of the secondary tone on this? Would you say it is more of a bluish tone? £3.99 only. Again, if you're thinking about threading materials with your micro gemstones, your 0.4 will absolutely breeze through this, and you can create something almost a little bit structural as well with your 925 sterling silver. Being precious metal, it's also not going to hinder with the clarity of the piece of jewellery because it will maintain that brightness. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to number 33. Ooh, it's a pretty cabochon. Amethyst cabochon. A few of you have spotted the boxes. They're coming up tomorrow. On tomorrow's show, brand new labradorite boxes and also rose quartz coming up. Gemstone boxes, they're tomorrow's show, so that should be quite exciting, shouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, again, the days when we used to think the cabochons are only for wire workers, they're well and truly behind us because you can do things like chainmail bezeling, seed bead bezeling, you can do gallery wire, bead embroidery, shibori, silk, gluing. There's nothing wrong with gluing. And of course, it is your beautiful amethyst. I like this one because you've almost got a picture, haven't you, an illustration within the gem, in the fact that it starts very sort of dark and then sort of migrates into that sort of iconic amethyst purple. Moving on, number 36, I beg your pardon. Oh, this is pretty, really lovely aquamarine. I think I'd use this with some of the peridot we've got coming up, or possibly the turquoise. 2mm micro faceted rounds. In your aquamarine. Look at that, look at the lustre. I mean, I can talk about lots of different things when it comes to this gemstone. We're at £3.99 for genuine aquamarine. Most people, even with little to no gem knowledge, will have heard of aquamarine, right? And we appreciate that this is a gemstone that usually bears or carries, you know, a higher price point. Look how beautiful that image is right now. Not just the sort of the azure blue. Look at the dance of light across there, every single one of those facets. Now imagine this with your sort of your snowflakes, tree adornments. Imagine this maybe alongside some of your cabochons. That rose quartz would be lovely, wouldn't it? Just bead embroidery. And that's literally doing a running stitch. It's that simple, a running stitch on some beading foundation. How pretty that would be. I love this shop. $3.99 only. There are tons of you flocking in for this opportunity. Again, I don't blame you at all. Caroline, Alison, Beverly, Ingrid, Claire, new customer, Carola, hello to you, Devon, Denise. Remember that you are, hi Mavis, remember that you are on a time restraint with the viewer's choice. You have until the top of the hour to make your confirmations. So word to the wise, don't leave it in your baskets, because if you leave it till after 9 o'clock, they will absolutely disappear from that potential, and they won't be available until, what was it, a month later, I think it is, something like that. But to be truthful, stock might be the more realistic. Stay where you are on those phone lines. $3.99 for genuine aquamarine. Crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Goodness me, there's a lot to bring you today. I've got the lovely Gemma Crow joining us. Keep on dialing through. Everything will disappear in, 8 minutes. Right now, it's your creations in the Wall of Fame. Starting us off this morning is Jane. Good morning to you, Jane. Happy Christmas and lovely creations here. Hi, JM created the full eclipsed moon. I love a bit of moon. Love a bit of asymmetry. All components are from Jewellery Maker, sterling silver and Baltic amber. I'm doing my first craft fair at the end of the month. Now I need to work out a price for these earrings. I do hope people like them. Good luck to everybody on Wednesday's draw. A win at this time of year would be lovely. Love and best wishes from Jane. I don't know, maybe you sent in another piece there. Oh, asymmetry in your earrings. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. 604 is from Marion. Hello to you, Marion. Wow. See, I've just been describing this technique, haven't I, Marion? My latest make is a red jasper flat bead and seed beads. Tried to carry the colours from the beads into the bezel setting, and I'm quite pleased with the effect. Everything is from JM, as usual. Good luck, everybody, and take care from Marion. Marion is absolutely beautiful. Loving the colours. I love orange as well. It's such a cheerful colour and stunning precision. 605 is from Mandy. Good morning to you, Mandy. Wow. Now, Mandy, I do often, if you're watching right now, I quite often admire your Marla necklaces on the Share Your Makes page. That is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. My entry to the wall this week is a jadeite Marla necklace. I've used type A faceted jade on a red thread with smooth black jade as a guru and marker bead, and a hematite Buddha head to finish the piece. All components are from JM. Good luck to everybody entering into the wall this week. Kind regards, and that's Mandy. Mandy's simply stunning. Number 606 is from Susan. Oh, Susan, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, everybody. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The holly leaves are made from polymer clay with a sprinkling of glitter. I've used faceted garnets, preciosa seed beads and gold-plated chain and filings to complete the look. Love to you all from Sue. It's gorgeous, Sue. Number 607 is from Suzanne. Wow. Again, it looks like it should belongs in a museum. Hi, everybody. I have never had the courage to enter the Wall of Fame before, as I have no confidence in the jewellery I make. I suffer with depression and anxiety, and my therapy is to play with beads and their beautiful colours. Jewellery making, for me, brings sunshine into the otherwise dark existence. Good luck to all and their participants. This is my take on an Egyptian-style necklace. Most of the beads are from Jewellery Maker, but I couldn't swear to all of them, as some I've had for years. Thank you so much for all the pleasure and inspiration you have given me on Jewellery Maker, and that's from Suzanne. Suzanne, can I just say, you are an amazing jewellery maker, and I really, if I can achieve one thing today in the Wall of Fame, is that I tell you, I bring you a bit of confidence, because that is absolutely beautiful. And genuinely, I know when I said about that belongs in a museum, I said that before your message. You are very talented. Please make sure you send some more photographs into the Wall of Fame, because we would love to see them all. 608 comes from Kim. Good morning to you, Kim. Loving that. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made from rose gold coloured wire and jump rings made into Mobius rings and a blue dyed agate from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks for a great weekend of shows and deals. Stay safe, and that's from Kim Hopkins. Last but by no means least is from Kerry. Hello, Kerry. Oh, Kerry, I saw this. Again on Facebook, really pretty. Hi to all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I brought the garnet clasp and pearl kit with Susie and made a beautiful 3-strand necklace, and also made the same piece using 925 sterling silver crimp beads and covers, but the spaces are from my own stash. Good luck to everyone who enters. Could do with a win so I can buy more goodies. Well, fingers crossed to you, Kerry. What absolutely beautiful pieces in today's Wall of Fame. And thank you so much for your lovely, lovely messages. Sending you all huge amounts of love, and good luck on Wednesday's draw as well. Now, you've got 4 minutes to make your confirmations for this hour. I can quickly squeeze in a couple more. What did you say? 32. Actually, I had my eye on this one. Now, if you love turquoise but maybe don't have the budget for it currently, then this is a great alternative. But actually saying that, your deal of the day is absolutely incredible, the savings. If you missed out on the velvet boxes that we launched alongside the Willow and Tig collection, we've actually got those coming up in the next hour as well. My husband bought some, and I've used them not actually to sort of keep the pieces of jewellery that I designed. They're actually part of Christmas gifts, so really nice presentation boxes coming up. Plus Gemma Crow, speaking of beauty, she's just walking into the studio right now. £3.99 £6.99 for your faceted magnesite. Love, love, love this gemstone. It deserves so much. It deserves a higher price point per carat. Do we all agree? It is more plentiful, I suppose, than turquoise, but equally as stunning. £3.99 only. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Again, stretchies. You could do things like your bubble style necklaces, your macrame. We had that lovely cord a few moments ago, actually, in your blues, if you wanted to actually sort of tie them all together. 80 carats that you're getting here in your lovely magnesite. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. We are down to the last few minutes within this hour. Can we do number 31, Liam? Because 31's really nice. I think, again, especially alongside the magnesite that you've just seen. This is aventurine. And you've got really, really beautiful, warm honey tones. This is natural, by the way, and it's one of the pieces, I think, in the Wall of Fame that really gravitated me towards your Heshi beads. I think it's that lovely orange colour. £3.99 only. That could literally just be stretchy bracelets. I mean, gorgeous colour, warming colour, and one I know that Gemma loves too. It's sunshine, isn't it? Happiness-inducing. Aventurine with a gorgeous flecks of magic as well, and that wonderful natural body colour. Okay, I can squeeze in one more before the top of the hour. These are absolutely huge, and on the back of Mandy's really lovely mala necklace that we just showed, unakite is an amazing gemstone to turn into your malas, because they have got, again, that sort of quite earthly like colour. Again, completely natural. You get this. I always say it's like an English country garden. You can imagine the white picket fence, can't you, when you look at unakite? It's the Monet gemstone. You also have similar brush strokes and natural colours, a fusion of peach in between those lovely greens, big sizes, big generous drill holes. So this nylon cord that we had a few moments ago, I should imagine will breeze through there. Certainly most of your gauges of wire and threading material. You know what to do. Your viewer's choice. All of the goodies that we've actually squeezed in this hour need to be checked out, or they will disappear from your basket. That's a crazy price. And we did recently. This is a gemstone that we actually haven't had before, or we hadn't had up until that point in a showcase. We spoke about it. We obviously talked about the sort of the popularity of this gemstone, and they absolutely flew. Unakite deserved that status because it is so visually beautiful, isn't it? £3.99 only. Well done. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Channel Islands, Joy, Danny, new customers, Susan, Chris. Make sure you check out your baskets. Still so much to bring you. If you've been admiring and looking out for the little Russian dolls, they're coming up in the next hour. Plus, we've also got your acrylic paints. It's going to be huge. And we've also got your turquoise coming up as your deal of the day, and the gorgeous, gorgeous Gemma Crow. The velvet boxes with the little bow on the top are coming up immediately after the break, so you don't have to wait too long for those. Stick with us. Make sure you check out your baskets, folks. We've got a lady to congratulate as well, who I didn't get a chance to earlier on the back of her book launch. Gemma Crow and all of her talent and inspiration is coming your way in a few moments' time. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a gorgeous face to see on a Monday morning. We've got the lovely Gemma Crow.
Hello.
Morning, darling.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Mondays. Firstly, I have to say for myself, because I haven't had a chance to do this, congratulations on the launch of your book.
Thank you.
Very exciting.
It was.
And a beautiful book.
Thank you.
Really, really beautiful. Why am I not surprised? It was a raging success. It's you.
Oh, it was just such an experience doing the whole thing, and now it's out there. There's the next bit now, so it's
what's
exciting.
next?
Well, the next bit is just hearing how everybody gets on with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
it's actually going to be in people's
the
hands.
feedback. Oh, exciting.
Yeah,
well,
it's
I tell you
exciting.
what, we've also got exciting Monday morning, because one of my favourite things that you've launched are these lovely nestled, what do you call them? Nestling dolls, which can be dolls or they could be lots of different things, as Jem was going to show you. But before we get into those kits, I want to bring to you, it's not a launch technically because they were launched during the Willow and Tint collection, and they're one of my favourite of all boxes that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. These are the only ones that we actually have left. They come, if I just turn that over, look, the actual ribbon is included with them as well, so how beautifully packaged they are. You know, you make these fantastic pieces of jewellery that we see on the Wall of Fame and we see on the Share Your Makes page on a regular basis. How we actually present them to the recipient or to the customer, whichever it is, I think it's as important as the piece of jewellery, because you know, all that time that you invest, you want it to be presented perfectly. Now you do get all three colours. So you get the silver, you get this lovely dusky pink, and you also get this lovely teal as well. And the price of these are just crazy low. You think about this. If you go to, I don't know, just a high street jewellers, you're not going to get them presented in boxes like this, not unless you go to somewhere like Bond Street. They're in normally the cardboard boxes, aren't they? These are luxury boxes. Even beyond your makes, you know, if you actually have pieces of jewellery within your own personal collection, maybe something that's particularly sentimental to you, rather than just having it in your jewellery case, have it nicely tied up and wrapped up in this lovely velvet box itself. I will open one of them for you in a second. Now, these flew out the door during the original launch. There is not that many left. There's about 70, and you do get all three of them. The hexagons all sold out. And I'm just trying to think, you know, we bring you some really luxury, even finished pieces of jewellery here at Jewellery Maker from time to time as well. Presenting them is really as important. They will sell out today, I can say that as a guarantee, because it's that time of year when we look for packaging, don't we? We need the packaging within, let's go that way. You don't need to wrap them, I agree, because it's already there done for you. In fact, it would be a shame to wrap them and just have that maybe positioned on the Christmas tree or under the Christmas tree, whichever you wish. In 25 seconds, the graphics will appear. Again, I need to make this really, really sort of known. There is only a limited quantity of them left. There's 70. It's not a huge amount at all. Let me open one of these up. And they've been beautifully tied by our lovely Lucy. So undo the bow like so. Open it up. Obviously, you've got your little silica, which you obviously would remove. And you put there, it can be ring or earrings or a brooch. Or a necklace, it can be any of those things. Let me just use one of my rings for example. There we go. I mean, look at the difference. Look how lovely that is in there. Look how beautiful that is in there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're special boxes. You're thinking that these are going to be really steep, aren't you? You're going to be thinking, and I would assume that as well. Anywhere else, yes, absolutely. Considering that you are getting all three of the boxes too. $29.99. That's actually not that bad, is it? £10 each. No. I'm sure you would pay more than that.
It is a beautiful box, isn't it? So, you know, when you're, you know, investing in a nice piece of jewellery, you don't mind paying that bit.
No, exactly. And you go to places like seriously, but in my experience from the jewellers that I used to work at, if ever you wanted to replace, say, a timepiece box, like Rolex, for example, they're hundreds of pounds to replace that box. I'm not making comparisons, obviously, because it's two different things, and that's a brand itself, and they add to the value in actual fact if you're thinking about selling it on. But my point is, boxes can be very, very expensive, especially ones which are so perfectly made as this. That's going to align up the join and tie it up in this gorgeous, I can't remember what it's called, this ribbon. Is it double, what is it?
Grosgrain.
Grosgrain, that's it.
Sort of stripy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do a nice little bow. Gift wrapping job done. Look how pretty that is.
Lovely, isn't it?
Remind me to get my ring out of there, so don't forget. £29.99, so that's £10 per box. And you do get all three of those colours as well. They flew out the door when we first launched them. There is just the last remaining quantities of these available for you now. Don't forget, they all come with a little silica inside. That's to keep the moisture out of the box itself. They're really pretty, really, really pretty. And we normally, come this time of year, we've done lots of sort of boxes and sort of presentation hours. We haven't done that this year, and I think that is down to the fact of delivery issues. So this is actually one of the few boxes that we have sort of currently available. Now, here it is. This is your amazing JM deal, Jewellery Makers. That's an amazing deal, but we're not even stopping there. For all three of the lovely colours that you can coordinate to the piece of jewellery itself, that's crazy. £9.99. That makes them £3.33 per velvet box. I don't think you'd be able to get a cardboard one at that price, would you?
That's such a great price, because it really elevates whatever you put in there. Is already, if you were gifted that, you would already feel like there was something really special.
Yes.
You were being given something really special, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
That's unbelievable. Did we launch it at this price, Liam? We did. Mind you, that day it was kind of like a blur, but £9.99 for all of those.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's a great price tag for just one. I was happy at £29.99, but you're getting them all for under £10. That's why so many of you have flown in for this one. It isn't just rings, Gemma. You can use this for lots of different pieces.
I mean, you could put earrings in there, you know, the post backs especially. Post back earrings would slot into there nicely. Like you were saying, brooches. They would go in, cufflinks even would go in.
Cufflinks, that's a nice idea. Really nice idea. £9.99, there were 70. Over half the stock has gone. I can see that already just by our call screen. Way over, says Liam. Janet, Kathleen, Pamela, hello to you. Susan, Karen, Northumberland, Barbara, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Elaine, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Jenny and Devon. Lots of you choosing to get more than one. I don't blame you, because this isn't just Christmas, is it? This is something you could gift for birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's Days.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing is they're really pretty sort of ornaments, aren't they? So if you have like a very plush tree, you know, you could place these around. It's a lovely colour scheme.
I mean, at that price tag, you totally could, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you pay more than £3.50 for a really nice bauble or a decoration for
Yeah, you
tree.
would. That's a really good idea.
So you could do that. You
Really
could even number them and have them as like little Advent gifts.
Oh,
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea. Oh, I mean, that I can't, but I'm literally flabbergasted by that price point of these. The quality of them. The ribbon, again, if I just flip it over, is actually already attached. So it's not going to slide off. And again, that shows another indication of the quality. So you have that gross grain, as Gemma so rightfully informed me there. So quality ribbon that's not going to fray in any way, shape or form. It also maintains the structure of the bow, which might sound like a really insignificant thing, but in terms of actual decoration, you want the bow to sort of hold that shape, don't you? Look how pretty that is. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Yeah. They will sell out today for sure. I can say that as an absolute guarantee. Super beautiful. £3.33 each, £9.99 for all three. Well done. Well done. We're down to the final 15, and we've got more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have available. Right, now on to the nesting dolls. I love this kit. It's funny enough, last night, just before I sort of turned the light out next to my bed to go to sleep, like stop looking on social media and all those things. You go on social media and you see those adverts. If you're anything like me, you see an advert pop up, and it's usually relatable because, you know, Big Brother and all that, to something that you might have even said. That's scary. Yeah, and it's weird because I saw on something or other, I don't even know, little gingerbread men, and they were made out of MDF, I think they were, that you could then decorate. And I was like, oh, they'd be nice little place settings for your table. Weirdly enough, then an advert pops up, and I ordered some little gingerbread men that I can then go on and decorate. And then today, it's like you were hearing me, Gemma, and you're bringing the nesting dolls. They can be. Sorry. They could be so much more than the dolls, though.
Yeah. They can.
My voice has gone funny.
When I was given these a few weeks ago, I went online to have a look at, you know, some things that are out there, and there's some really they've become really popular home decor things again. And you know how geometric shapes are very popular at the moment, and pastel colours. There's loads of really, really quirky designs out there you can do. Animals, owls, people, families,
owls.
Nativity scenes. There's just so many options you've got to decorate each of these. So I went with some owls because we had the dot art toolkit, and so I just thought it works really well. And they're very simple to do, so I can show you sort of how to configure them with just a few simple shapes.
And this is the thing, it's not just your dolls. They can be seasonal. We said just before you arrived, Gemma, that they could be, I don't know, if you're thinking about Easter, they could be like a little family of bunnies.
Yeah.
They could be, members of your family if you wanted to. They could be the little place settings on your table, the Christmas table itself. So let's open them up. You get your acrylic paints as well with a brush. And am I meant to have these in there? No, that's my tweezers. So there they are. So you actually get the nest of dolls, which I'll open up for you in a second, plus these, your Studio High viscosity paint. So there's a paintbrush in there as well, so essentially you're getting 2 of those. Let me just open them up, because I was looking at this going, okay, well, there's Santa. He'd be Santa for me. Then you would have maybe Mrs. Claus. Then you would have maybe, hang on, bear with, a little elf. Then you would have maybe another little elf. And then I would turn that into maybe a baby Grinch or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best, but you got my idea. I just wanted to have a little bit of a play with them.
No,
They're a lot
really
of fun,
cute.
aren't they?
They're a lot of fun, and you know, you can decorate them how you want. They don't even have to represent anything. You can just do patterns.
They could just be decorations, couldn't they? Yeah, absolutely.
And they could also be individual gift boxes. You know, so you like give a gift in each one, and then they stack together. You know, that's quite a nice idea.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love this idea. The fact that they could be members of your family if you wanted to. They could be absolutely anything. Just decorations. They could be quite covered. They could be almost floral, couldn't they? You can decorate them maybe to customise with your interior as well. Kids are going to love these.
Yeah,
absolutely love these. But also Pebeo paints. Just putting this out there, they're quite expensive normally, aren't they? Because it is a premium acrylic paint.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's a trusted brand, and the quality of their paint is really good because it's heavily pigmented. And this particular paint is brilliant for so many craft projects. And it's so good for things like paint pouring, for example, because the pigment's so strong. And when you paint pour or when you dot, you have to dilute the paint with water to make it thin enough.
So it goes even further?
So it goes further, but also often with paint, if it's not a good quality, if you dilute it, you then lose the vividness of the colour. So, you know, it's perfect for all the projects we do. And I think that's why we've sourced Pebeo, because it is the best across the board. You can use this for fine art as well, or, you know, craft projects alike.
So your little owls are done out of these paints?
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that. They're absolutely beautiful. I particularly like the snowy owl.
Yeah.
Now, just before we bring the graphics, now you get 18 within this pack that Liam's about to show you. With ours, you get, 10 in total, plus the paintbrush. Ours are 20 millimetres, however. These are 12 millilitres. So you get, 16 mil more. That's £20 on their own for that set, on offer, by the way. Should be 25 on this website that Liam's just found. Now, these are huge, 20 millilitres in each of the tubes. And you can always mix them as well to make your different colours. And you get your paintbrush, plus you get the additional paintbrush. And, of course, let me just turn this round because, sorry, I just feel like, especially after looking at Gemma's beautiful owls, that's put my little elf to the back to shame.
Your elf,
here we go. But I don't know. You can have a lot of fun with them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
A lot of fun. You also get the wooden nesting dolls with this as well. 5 of which, plus your Studio acrylic high viscosity paint, which includes all of your essential colours that obviously you can mix together to make alternatives like purples and sort of coral-like colours. I'll show you the should-be price tag. I really like the idea, and whenever my little girl goes off with Nanny, normally they tend to go off to there's like a little garden centre, a nice little children's area where they always go for sort of a morning out. Willow, without fail, will come back with a little plywood box and she'll sit there decorating it in whatever she wishes. I mean, this is something that the kids can get involved with too, isn't it?
Absolutely. I know all of my little nieces and nephews would absolutely love decorating these. They'd love it. And the price is fantastic, I think, for the paints and the nesting dolls.
And the dolls, That surely is the
such a
price of the
great price.
paint.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Because they are 20 millilitre tubes, not the smaller ones. You get the brush, you get an additional brush. In 25 seconds, we're going even lower. Now, this is a repeat kit. It's been on our screens once previously before. It absolutely flew out the door. Liam, I know on the star buy sheet, you said, yeah, they sold exceptionally well last time. We've got the final quantity this morning. Perfect to go alongside the wooden doll, the nestling dolls rather, because it's going to stick and it's going to adhere. It's not going to rub off in any way, shape or form. We're going lower though, not stopping here. A nice little, I don't know, a nice little activity for you to do with your grandchildren, your children, your nieces, your nephews, or just your family. Instead of getting the board games out on Christmas afternoon, you can get the paintbrushes out. This is the price of, well, not even the price really of your Pebeo paints, but you're getting the nestling dolls as well. If I had the time, and I literally did that little elf this morning, I would have chosen the acrylic paint, but it wouldn't have dried in time. And to be honest, I would take then, I'd be a bit more precise about it. Yeah. And the colours that you could do, particularly the festive pieces, that's why I said Santa and Mrs. Claus.
That would be great. I'd love to have done them again, but today it was just, we brought them in. Obviously, we want all of them in the kit, so I didn't get a chance to do any.
We'll let you off. You have been particularly busy just lately. Particularly busy. Loads of you need to check out your baskets to get hold of your nestling dolls kit. It comes with the Pebeo paints and 2 paintbrushes. In terms of colours, you've got white, yellow, sort of more golden colour. You've got a red, a pink, 2 different shades of blue. You've got a green, an ochre, and also a black in there. Such precision. Yeah, if you are thinking about sort of your festive pieces, or like I said earlier on, your Easter or Mother's Day, you could do that too.
Yeah. So many times.
There's loads of possibilities with them. Loads of possibilities. But we had just over 100 of these and they are flying. Half the stock has gone already. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. You know, I like looking at sort of, let's use Halloween as an example. I like looking on Facebook and seeing lots of families all doing the pumpkin carving together. This is another family activity. It's not breaking the bank at £20. No. You know, it's something you can all get involved with. Each have a little doll to paint or decorate in a way that you wish. OK, let's bring you, whilst you're all confirming on those, let's bring you some other opportunities for you to decorate your nestling dolls. Number what, sorry? 777. So, 7. Oh, here we go. So this is the metallic Pebeos. Nice little addition alongside your kit. You've got the gold and also, what's this one? Silver.
So these are what you call gutter paints. So you can squeeze them straight from the tube onto like a drawn patterns, a bit like you would a henna tattoo or glass painting. You know, you can make sort of raised areas.
So it's like a 3D paint?
It's like a 3D paint. You can use it that way, yeah. So I think mainly you use it straight from the tube, like you're piping ice in them, for example. And then if you let it dry, you get these sort of raised areas. You can then flood those areas with paint, so you can paint within them. It will adhere to all sort of all materials, so glass, ceramics, your just general canvases, your wood. It'll adhere to almost any surface. Or you can dilute it and paint with it just like a paint. So it's a really versatile.
That's very cool.
Really versatile paint.
Yeah, again, just sorry to slightly bring it home, but we've ordered from the big man for my youngster. She was like, oh, 3D pens, mummy, have you seen these?
That's what I've bought for my niece.
Have you?
Yeah.
She's going crazy for these 3D. Please, will Santa bring me these? And they do. They have that raised effect, so it really adds texture. And I was like, absolutely, sort of, yeah, we'll ask Santa for those. I bet you now I'm going to see something which is going to surprise me in terms of the price point. Yes, already I can tell you it is a third of the price for what we paid. That's with your silver and your gold, $12.99 only. The fact that it is a 3D paint that you can almost use like a felt tip pen. Yeah. Okay, that's very cool.
The tip, you'll see it's a really fine nozzle. So it takes a bit of practice getting used to sort of using it straight from the tube, but you can see how fine it is.
Yeah,
So
what, and you
get a
just
really-
literally cut the end?
Is it? Do you need to cut it? Yes, so you can just trim the end off.
Yeah.
And then you use that just like a pipe that you would use for icing or something like that.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, I could pass these over to you, Gemma, couldn't
Yeah,
I? And you
okay.
can actually maybe have a
I
little
can show
play with
you.
those. Very, very, very cool. Might have to join you on this because I think that would be a nice little stocking filler.
Yeah.
Both the kit and also your Pebeo. What did you call them?
Gutter. They're like a gutter paste.
A gutter paste.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you use it a lot in glass painting, ceramic painting, silk painting. You have a different sort of gutter, and it's usually used to create a sort of
like a bezel,
a walled area, that you can then flood with colour. So you can use them in lots of ways.
Wow, very cool. $12.99. We will be passing these over to Gemma so she can have a go with those. And if you've got any questions, let's do the Mandala dot kit. That's this. So comes within a nice little Oh yes, Gemma, I remember these. This is your Mandala dot, and I can remember watching you demonstrate this. It's very, very addictive. Really pretty. You can also use these with things like your clays. These are your rollers, acrylic rollers. You've got a little bit of sponge there. You've got some of your nice little dauber doobies. Gemma will give you the technical term. You've got some of your bracelets. You've got some of your paint wells. Your paint pots, I'll put those at the front just there. What else do we have? You've actually got the paint itself, so let's pop that just there. You've also got stencils in there, so if you think, oh gosh, I couldn't possibly draw sort of your mandalas, then you don't have to because you've got the stencils, and again, there's another roller. So, I mean, this is a huge kit, isn't it? This flew out the door when we first did it.
This kit is absolutely fabulous, and I think this is probably the one kit that I've bought more times than any other kit to gift to people, because it doesn't matter sort of, I bought it for my nieces and nephews who are 7 and 8. I've bought it for my auntie Rose, who is nearly 80. I've bought it for so many people because it's just such an enjoyable thing to do. It's mindful, it's relaxing, it's fun, it's engaging. You can sort of replicate. You know, you can use it educationally with the kids.
Yeah, all creative, isn't it? It's all creative. So, what in terms of what do I need to do the Mandala dot onto?
Okay, so you can dot pretty much onto any surface you can paint on. So, I mean, I've done it on plates, and I've done it on canvases, and I've even done it in the garden on my walls. I've done when I did my garden up in lockdown. I used dot art techniques on the walls.
That's very
cool.
cool.
So, you know, you can use it anywhere. I mean, this is obviously smaller scale, so I've done lots of jewellery with it, so dotting onto wooden MDF shapes.
The wooden shapes that we sometimes have.
Yeah, and I mean, it's lovely to do. You've got everything you need in that kit. Loads of different sizes. You've got tools that you'll use in other things as well. So you've got like your shaping tools with the rubber tips as well.
That's these, isn't it?
Pale blue. They've got a dual end, so one end is like a rubber tip. The other end is the dotting tools.
And then you've got your brushes just
Paint
here,
brushes.
which are fairly self-explanatory. What about your rollers? What do I use the rollers for?
The rollers, in this instance, I mean, you can use them as rollers for your clays and things like that, but in this instance, they are dotting tools, so they make large dots, large uniform dots. So I'll show you how they work when we come to do a little demo. So these ones are for making one size consistent large dots.
Okay, okay, so literally dabbing it into your paint and then onto the surface itself. You get 2 of your lovely paint wells as well, and let me just open your sponge. £17.99 only, and then of course you've got, if I can open it, it's the other way around, there we go, Al. And then you obviously have the actual paint itself. All of this comes beautifully packaged in almost like a little case itself. £17.99 only for that. Let's now do the pointer pens, which are number 18. Oh, the ones I was using earlier on to do the little elf, which has been put into shame, that little elf, of course. I should know better when we've got Gemma to even try.
The elf is cute.
I mean, I kind of spoilt it with a Sharpie pen, I feel. He didn't need the eyelashes. It's like I said earlier on, it's like he's gone to have the Russian lashes, you know, the ones that look so heavy people can't lift their eyelids. Those. What number? Where are they? 18, 18. On the desk. There they are. There they are. I really like the colour palette of these. They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I've not seen the pastel Pintor pens before. I've only got the Vivids. But these are lovely, and these are great because you can work onto fabric, onto ceramics. You can see there, paper, any surface, and there's ways of sealing them, so they're washable once they're on your fabrics.
So if I wanted to decorate a T-shirt or something like that,
you can use these. You can use these. I think you iron them in, and then that's it. You can wash them.
Well, I can quickly read what's on the back. Water-based pigment ink, multi-surface. Shake about 20 times before use with the cap on. Prime the tip by pressing 3 to 4 times on paper until the ink flows. If the ink flow weakens, repeat the step. Always replace the cap after use. Do not store with the tip point down. Okay, keep away from children. Does it actually say on there? Well, it's got instructions within as well. So I think they are fairly self-explanatory. Really pretty colours. They will go a long way. I like the idea of doing T-shirts and things like that. That's a really great idea. And ceramic, you can see the mug on the front. $9.99 only. A nice little stocking filler as well.
This is a great
and they work on wood.
Yeah, they do. All surfaces are absolutely brilliant.
Amazing. What about tiles?
Yeah, they work on ceramics, yeah, so you could do them on tiles. I'm not sure how you seal them on a tile, I'd have to look into it, but it can be done. And I know you can do them onto cups and mugs like on there, and then they're dishwasher proof. Yeah,
that's what you're looking for.
So you must be able to seal them in some way.
Yeah, I mean, the instructions are all within $9.99. That's an absolutely amazing deal, isn't it? Again, love all things creative. Right, Gemma, so you're going to demo for us these lovely nestling dolls. Check out on these because this is a repeat kit, one that absolutely flew the first time round. The fact that you can get everybody involved in this as well. It's not really, solely for the adults. Even the children can get involved on this as well. That was Gemma's little nestling doll making that squeak then. And see, that's what I should have done with the elf, is actually sort of sketched him out first.
Sketched him out, yeah. Well, I think it helps when you plan. You feel a bit more confident with putting your colours on. But if I show you, so here's one of the finished owl, and this is how he started with this layout. So this was the one that I'd sort of started demoing last time I was here. But basically, this owl is done or made just using a few simple shapes. So and the same with this one. In fact, they're all just done with like circles, hearts, and ovals. And so I think if you can simplify your design and then use the dots to sort of make it a bit more elaborate, then that is a really nice way of doing it. So if you look at this one, all I've got here a couple of just really simple stencils. So just you can either cut these out yourself, or if you've ever bought one of our sketchbooks, these come in the sketchbook. So you can see here I've got my eyes. I just do 1, 2 eyes like that. Yeah. And then here I've got a circle for his belly. Yeah. So I draw the circle on. I got the end of a square for his beak. Yes. So you can see how you can just make these, that this is the start of an oval to make his wings. So really, really simple. So if I show you how to make the little snowy owl, because I think he's my favourite, the little snowy owl. So you can see we've got a love heart for his face. So if I put this here and then bring this down here. So if I just take a love heart, I'm just going to pop that onto my shape there. And where's my pencil gone? Oh, here it is. I've got a pencil. The great thing as well is if it goes wrong, you can either paint over it or you can sand it off. So you just take a bit of sandpaper and you can sand off anything you've done and redo it. So if you get fed up with the design, you want to redo it.
I might sand off the elf. You can start again.
You can just sand them off. It's not, it's not a problem. Okay, so there's his face, and then if I take an oval and I'm going to do his belly. Okay, so just to show you just how you don't actually have to be, sort of an artist or anything to actually achieve, you know, these results. And I think the dotting really helps. So I would recommend getting that dotting kit because it does sort of make you feel more confident. Okay, so then if I use the stencil again, the oval one, I can then put his wing in. So very simple to make these owl designs. You can just change them up. So there's my basics. And then what I would do is just sort of, I might elongate his belly a little bit. So from here, that's like my bones. And then I can just take my time to elaborate on it or make it a bit more. So his little eyes, a bit more owl-like. Okay, so there's my basics. And then what I'd do is I'd fill in all the colours that I wanted. So you can mix. So all of these colours are all made with that range of Pebeo paints. So I've got this one, I've got a palette of all sort of neutrals and creams and beiges to keep it all together. And then the blacks for sort of the outlining. And then if we look at the dotting, so I just want to show you quickly. In fact, I'll use this as well because that's really nice. So here I've mixed myself a brown with the Pebeo paints, but this is too thick because it's a high viscosity paint. It's too thick just to use straight from the tube for dotting. So you have to water it down. So what we want, so I'm going to take some water and just fill this well up a little bit. So it's about 2 parts paint, 1 part water. Okay, roughly, and we're just going to mix that in until it's all combined. We want it sort of the consistency of like double cream, that sort of consistency. If it's too thick, you'll end up with like raised paints, you know, little raised areas. And then if it's too thin, it will run and sort of, you know, you'll get frayed edges. So we make sure we get it to the right consistency. So I think even that's a bit thick, but you can see how far the paints go, can't you, when you see how much you dilute it for these projects. Okay, so I'm going to go stay with that. And then we've got our dotting tools. So different dotting tools will give you different size dots. So these are double-ended, and we don't use the rubber ends for the dotting on these. We just use these metal ball ends. So these are great, especially on smaller scale projects like this. These are ones that you'll probably mainly use. If you're doing bigger projects, you can obviously come up to these sizes. But then for bigger dots like his eyes, then this is when you use your rods. Okay, so if I just show you how the rod works. So we take the roller here, and we dot it into the paint. I think this might be a bit thick, so I'm gonna. Can you see how that's raised on the end of that stick? So that's probably means that it's a little bit too thick. So I'm just going to water it down a bit more. We want the surface of it to be kind of level once we put it onto the stick. So I'm just going to have a bit of tissue handy so you can wipe off any excess. Okay, so I'm going to drop it down into the paint. And then with the sticks, you don't allow the rod to actually touch the surface. So we just go straight down like that, and you get this perfect dot. And then you pick up the paint again, and so if this was his eyes, then you put it down, and you try not to let the stick hit the surface, okay? So if I do it where I put it on the surface, you sometimes get like a more of an oval. This one, the paint has disappeared from the, you know, I've lost some paint on there, so it's quite even. But if I picked it up and went straight onto the surface, you often don't get a perfect round. It's actually going really nicely there. But so anyway, you try not to touch the surface. Now with the, I'm just going to wipe this off so I can turn it around and demonstrate the other side. Now with the dotting, these smaller dots, and we want the dots to reduce, so particularly around the eyes, when we want it to be like spokes and fan out, so we do something called walking the dots. So if I take one of my dotting tools and I pick up the paint, so I dip my tool into that paint, and then this is obviously going to be a different it's not yellow like the rest of the eyes, but I'll show you how the walking the dots work. So I'll go around his wing. So if I start here, that's going to be the biggest dot because it's got the most paint on the actual tool. And then if instead of reloading with paint, I then keep dotting and I'm touching the surface. So I'm touching the dotting tool down to the surface. Can you see how those dots reduce in size? And so that's how you get those lovely effects like on this one, where we've got the bigger dots at the centre and then they taper down. And so, you know, it's that's the most simple technique with the dotting, but it's the most effective. So walking the dots, and also you know, if you want the dots to stay the same size, you have to reload every time. So if I wanted all the dots to be the same, I have to pick up paint every time to get them the same. And then when I want them to taper, I can then just take the dots like that, and then they taper down. So you can have fun just with those couple of simple techniques, and just have fun playing with the designs. And if it goes wrong, wipe it off, or
just let it dry and sand it off.
Sand it off, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you
Nice
what
and
then.
simple.
Speaking of sandpaper, I have got sandpaper here, which is perfect, or sanding pad. Is that right? Yeah? Is that what we would use?
Does that?
I don't think that is a sanding pad.
No.
I think I've got the wrong product. See,
Can I have a look?
maybe it is a sanding pad.
Can I have a feel? No.
No, it's the wrong product.
That's a jewellery box insert.
I was going to say, that feels like something that goes in a jewellery box. I don't think that's going to sand much off, but you will get the sanding paper. It's quite a fine grain, isn't it? So you don't want something too coarse, because that would then, I suppose, actually damage the sort of the surface of it. So we can use the image on the website. That's what you're actually going to be getting here. It's like a little, I get it. It's kind of got a sponge in the centre, isn't it?
Yeah, it's spongy, and that's good because it helps you go into the contours.
Yeah.
So the sponge ones are brilliant.
There we go. So if you do make a mistake, all is not lost.
No.
That's good, because I was actually thinking, I'm not happy with him. I'd start it again.
You can sand it off, or you can paint over it and give yourself a blank canvas again.
Yeah, there is that. There is that. $6.99 only to get hold of that. Another item that would be amazing would be the glue gun. Oh, see, loving these now. If you could we use this, because you can almost use it like a 3D pen, can't you? The glue gun.
Yeah, you could. I mean, you could only probably use it on the bigger, on the outermost one.
Oh yes, because it wouldn't nestle
they won't nest in. But this glue gun's an essential, I think, especially coming up to Christmas. And
yes.
Or you're making for
No, I was going to say that's your sanding paper. I was going to say, and that's with all the coloured glues as well, which can be very much part of the design. It's literally you plug it in. And then once the glue is actually used up, you can use it as a decorative glue at the same time. Yeah. Again, I was talking about. The sanding pad is $4.99, just wouldn't let our graphics crash it, by the way. But again, last night when I was, the same time I was sort of looking at those sort of gingerbread place settings I was discussing earlier on, one of the things that I make, and I am not particularly crafty, I would say, but I do like making those sort of artificial flower balls that I sort of hang from the girls' bedrooms. And I was thinking about making Molly, my friend, Molly, don't you? Molly's one as well for Christmas, and maybe having a name on it in a wreath style. Yeah. This would be perfect for that, because you can complement the flowers to those colours.
Yeah, you can. And it's what I love about the glue gun is this instant grab, isn't it? So like those tricky projects when you're holding something in place, you want it to glue
for a while,
particularly if it's 3D. You've got to, if you're not using normal glue, you've got to position it, wait for it to dry.
Which is going to just take forever.
Yeah, the glue gun's brilliant. This one, the glue flows so easily through it. It's so
It's
quick.
a quality one, isn't it? And it is made by Dremel. Well, the name speaks volumes. Again, amazing saving. If you've ever bought glue guns from elsewhere, and they are the premium quality glue guns, $14.99, you'll realise. I mean, I've got a glue gun. I couldn't find mine, and I wanted to make one of those sort of flower balls, I call them. And I know I paid way more than that. We didn't have the glue gun in stock at the time. $4.99. So a Dremel glue gun on the web elsewhere, £28. £28, and that's not even with the colours. 14.99. We have 200 of these available. One of our absolute essentials, because if you are into jewellery making, I'm going to say, make the assumption, rightly or wrongly, that you're going to be creative in many different ways. Things like card making, interior design, art.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many times I use my glue gun. Lots of interior design and decor pieces, Christmas decorations, but also costumes. So
that's true. You make some amazing costumes.
I've made masks out of literally just out of glue, and whole bodices, and upcycled shoes, because you can add texture, and there's so much you can do. It's such a creative medium.
It's a nice idea. Upcycling shoes and clothes and things like that, using your glue gun.
Yeah, you could, and you're not using the glue gun necessarily to glue things on. You're actually using it to create texture and form in your pieces.
Loving that. $14.99. I must admit, I was expecting it to be significantly more. There are 200 of these. Again, stock up whilst you get the chance. They always sell out, and I think this is a thing. It's not just. This isn't just one medium. This is craft, isn't it, as a whole?
Yeah, it's right through fine art to craft to all of it. I mean, you can even make cabochons with glue guns.
Oh, I like that idea.
Use your silicone moulds. You can squirt the glue into the mould, and then you've got a cabochon in a few minutes.
That's a cool idea. Yeah. Keep on dialing through for that one. Now, to go alongside the glue gun, can you imagine doing, say, an owl, and then maybe turning it into sort of, I don't know, it could almost be like a mobile, couldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You could do a three-dimensional owl, and then include some lovely sequins. Really pretty sequins as well. Also, for people that do textiles, this is fantastic, because you've got different sizes of your sequins. You get in 6 different packs, if I can actually hold them all for you. I mean, it's a big weight, I know that. There's probably thousands of different sequins. So you've got your black, your lovely silver, you've got a multicoloured there. Can you see that one? Nice multicoloured. Then you've got your fuchsia, then you've got a sort of an iridescent pale pink, and lastly, an even paler iridescent pink. 5 grams of each of your different sequins, which you get in the 6 different packs and colours. So yeah, I mean, you could put them on your monofilament, couldn't you?
Yeah, these are fantastic for making big statement earrings as well, because they're so light. You can really have like a whole disco ball of.
I like that idea.
Yeah, they're lovely. I was going to make some actually for the Christmas party. Some really big earrings.
So that sounds very, very, very cool. Oh, the Christmas party that's imminent. Yeah, perfect for that, because you can very much go all out this time of year. So 6 of your different colours in your strictly sequins. I see what we did there. I mean, that's when you know it's Christmas, don't you, when Strictly comes on the TV. OK, now we have additional kits to bring you before we get... we are, 10 minutes away from your deal of the day. Those beautiful turquoises are coming up on the Van Cleef cut, I'm going to call it. We've also got an amazing deal on Grand Digerite and sterling silver. But right now, all about your beautiful monochromes, very, very gem heavy. I'm going to show you a lovely strand of gorgeous garnet. I mean, look at that straight away. Look at the quality of this garnet. We talk about how sort of rich and passionate this gemstone actually is. This is that by definition. Still not done, because this kit includes 3 different strands of beautiful, genuine gemstones. I'm going to show you these lovely drops next. The drops themselves... I can't... black obsidian, that's what I was looking for. 140 carats, 8 by 12 in this side. I mean, this is quite Art Deco. And then, last but by no means least, you also have your Mexico jasper, which is that perfect monochrome combination. Still not done within this kit, because you've got all your essential findings packs here. So from your bi-pins to your headpins, to your featherweights, to your crimps, to your crimp covers, to your lengths of chain. You've got toggle clasp, lever back earrings in there, shepherd hooks, and also your jump rings. It's a big kit, one that is going to make a huge amount of jewellery. Statement pieces just like this. Gemma, that's gorgeous. Yeah, I think it's the obsidian that makes that.
Yeah, absolutely. The obsidian's really lovely. It feels beautiful, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the feel of obsidian anyway. But yeah, it's lovely because it's got so much texture, and it's that lovely monochrome sort of palette, isn't it?
Yeah, which everybody loves.
But with that the bit of heat from the garnet, and I think that really lifts it.
Yeah,
actually.
I mean, that garnet strand is incredible quality. Liam's just said, I think the whole price of the kit is the price of that garnet strand. So you're getting that, you know, on that basis, that means you're getting the obsidian for free in those beautiful La Peregrina drop shapes. You're getting that Mexican jasper combination in a double strand, so that's almost 1 metre in total, and one of your large finings packs in your silver plate. Make sure you check out your baskets at £14.99. It's an absolute stash essential for your aces high. I see what we did there. Really lovely. It's pure white, that Mexican jasper. Okay, leave that one with you because we've got further kits, including, so we're going to stick with those lovely drops if that's one of sort of one of your favourite shapes. So yeah, I can't quite reach it. That's the thing. Should you, Beth? Okay, this one's got... There we are. Start with the drops, I think. This is your jasper. Oh, you're doing the mookaite now? I can't reach that one. Hang on, I'll come back to this kit. Sorry, put that one there for a second. Here we go. There's the mookaite drops. I love mookaite as a gemstone.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Ochres.
Yeah, the colour, the range of colours in it is probably my favourite for colour range in the gemstone, in any gemstone. I just think they're gorgeous.
African jasper.
That's lovely as well, isn't it?
Carnelian. It's perfectly autumnal, isn't it, this kit?
It is.
Beautiful colourways for this time of year. And then also you have, if I just flip them round, your findings pack, which is equally as large as the one that I showed you a few moments ago. So your open link chain, your featherweights, your eye pins, your head pins, 75 pieces, your toggles, your lever backs, your jump rings, they are all your essentials. Absolutely crazy price point for your mookaite alone. I mean, that's a one locational gemstone. I've spoken about mookaite being sold at Bonhams for over £45,000. I'm not saying that's what this is valued at, but it is considered to be a very luxurious gemstone. £17.99 only. I've got one more kit to bring you, and that one, again, perfectly earthly like colours. It's a little bit of you, Gemma.
I love this one. Yeah,
it's
funny actually. The first kit I ever came into Jewellery Maker to buy contained this red jasper and the picture jasper.
They
do
work.
Things I ever bought from here, and the addition of the turquoise I think makes it's just gorgeous.
It's quite tribal, I feel.
Yeah.
The injection of that African jasper, which is that sort of turquoise-like shade, really beautifully tribal. They just work, these 3 strands. Again, you've got a big findings pack here. 77 pieces in total, as we've spoken about already, from your crimps to your crimp covers, to your headpins, to your spacers, to your jump rings, to your lever backs, to your shepherd hooks, for the 3 strands. I mean, that's amazing for the gemstones on their own.
Yeah. It's such great value. This kit, all the kits are great value, and you know you've got everything you need to make jewellery, haven't you? So, you know, especially I think if you're getting somebody involved or a friend involved in making jewellery or something like that, then.
I mean, would those earrings, but if you were to sell your jewellery, would they be £16.99?
I think you'd be going quite a long way to sort of funding the kit, wouldn't you, with just a pair of earrings? Absolutely.
Yeah, and then everything else, all that other carat weight is basically profit for you all. Make sure you check out though, this is called Ranch House. Love it. Yeah, I can see that definite vibe behind the sort of colour saturations. I mean, that necklace is a real head turner. It's very gemstone heavy. Yeah. You're going to get wonderful movement and sound, I can imagine.
Yeah, it's lovely. And again, I think it's one of those ones that you can wear like all seasons. So I think you can wear that in the summer. It'll be quite bohemian, and in the winter, quite rustic.
Yeah, it is, yeah, it is. Loving that, thank you, Gemma, absolutely beautiful. So, moving on now to one of your next star buys. Now, you are on the eve of your deal of the day, which is absolutely incredible. Turquoise, we know the price per carat of turquoise, we know it's always been considered because it is so shallow forming, so you get very little of it from one deposit in the world. We've got different cuts and some of the most elite shapes coming up as your deal of the day, but not before we bring you the #1 most sought after colour in accordance to the GIA. Those aren't my words, that's the Gemological Institute of America. They discuss red spinel being one of the most sought after. Up next. Whenever I bring Spinel to air, I always reference the GIA. Now, the GIA is the largest institution in the gemstone world. That's the Gemological Institute of America. And they often do wonderful sort of learning or educational blogs, I suppose, about different gemstones. Go onto their website and look at quality, colour factors of Spinel. And they will mention in their own words, it's there in black and white, how rare red Spinel actually is. And really it was red Spinel that sort of had this gemstone misinterpreted historically. For example, in our own crown jewels, that is not a ruby that you see in the imperial crown. It is actually a red Spinel that the Queen wears herself. And it makes it one of the most sought after, most beautiful and completely and utterly natural gemstone that actually exists. Now on this opportunity, you're not just getting the one colour. There's a dominance of red and that rarity, but you also get a wonderful sort of ombre effect of violets, of pink-like shades. It would almost be a shame to separate those colours. It's completely and utterly natural. With Spinel, unlike your sapphires and rubies, you get a purity of colour. I mean, for ruby, for example, you get secondary hues coming through. With Spinel, it is all about that main saturation. I mean, look at the red. It is undeniably red and vibrant red as well. But I do encourage you have a little look at the website on the GIA. If I had the time, then I would actually reference the website and bring it up behind me. But unfortunately, time is of the essence this morning. We've got so much to bring you. But that lovely, intense red colour that we almost imagine as sort of pillar boxes, it's completely and utterly natural. Now, this is a strand of high quality, so we should be talking about maybe, I don't know. Listen, I know we have brought you Spinel in the past for like £15, and that's absolutely incredible. But is it Spinel of this quality with this rarity of saturation? At $39.99, I already think we are significantly lower than what we should be. And I know that, you know, that you source and you price compare, and rightfully so. Make sure you do price compare. However, make sure you're also quality comparing, because that's what I'm seeing on this screen right now. Not $39.99. There is a limited quantity of these available within the website, and that's the thing. If you look at Burmese ruby, there's never going to be a huge amount of it because of the quality and the luxury of that location. £24.99 for one of the rarest colours. Other colour that the GIA actually mentioned in there, mauves, and you see the mauves within this, and also a cobalt blue, which I don't think we've ever actually had here on Jewellery Maker. That's how seldom seen it is. £24.99 again. Lots of you making your confirmations. It's never been anywhere near what's on your screen. I mean, Gemma, I'd just restrand that. We had 0.4 wire in the viewer's choice. I think that would just be restrand it, front of the decolletage.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The colours and that, like you said, that ombre, that graduation is so gorgeous. I couldn't. There's no way I could separate that.
No, because there's a lot of time and effort that goes into actually sort of creating that ombre effect from pure pure Spinel in the colourless, and how it migrates up into the really deep, intense reds that you're seeing just here. £24.99 only. Absolutely incredible. Premium strand, I'm going to say, of your Spinel. And like I said, it's only Mother Nature's doing. Yeah, I'd be all over this. And I think the 0.4 wire that we had in the first hour, just because then it's not going to hinder the clarity that we're seeing within these. It's not going to put a big almost inclusion running through the centre of the gemstone. It's going to maintain that brightness. Should have been $39.99, never been anywhere near that price tag. Stephanie, Carol, Angela, Liz, Virginia, Lorraine, new customers, Lynn and Hazel, new buyers, stay where you are. I can't say all of your names, but it's lovely to be with you this morning. Coming up after the break, low quantities. That's usually the sort of the nature of your turquoise. but some of our most exciting turquoise strands. And I'm going to say this to you. I don't know if I should, but I'm going to do it anyway. After today, you probably won't be seeing much turquoise over the next few weeks. There's a very good reason for that. Some of you might know I'm off to Tucson. There won't be that many, well, there's not much available within our vault, firstly, and it's going to be Tucson, really, when we get the next deposits for you. These strands are utterly sensational, including some of the finest cuts, a very Van Cleef-inspired cut. It's your deal of the day, and it's up next.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
For me to sit here and tell you that this next deal of the day is huge right now would be incorrect, because to be truthful, turquoise has always been huge. But every single high-end designer, it seems to be working with turquoise at the moment. And I said earlier on the fact that this might potentially be one of the last, I'm not going to say last full stop, but you're going to be seeing less and less turquoise because we simply don't have much of it in the vault. And really the next buying surge is going to be when I'm over in Tucson at the beginning of next year. And even then, I think I would actually find it quite challenging to actually purchase the shape that you're about to see. And that literally is because, the reason why I'm saying that is because one of the biggest names in the world in the jewellery sector, that is Van Cleef & Arpels, is working with the 4-leaf clover shape. And put your cutting hats on for 1 second. If you think as a gemstone trader, when you are trying to sell your gemstone, your fine quality turquoise, you want to maintain carat weight as much as possible. That's why turquoise, and I had this discussion in a meeting on Thursday with the likes of Jake and our MD, just a few days ago. Jake actually showed a demonstration and we were discussing turquoise. And I said, okay, rounds, ovals. It was like, you see ovals, Elle, more than you'll see any other cut of gemstone out there. And I was like, okay, I don't understand why is that? Because surely a round is just as easy to facet. And he said, it's not about how easy it is to cut, it's about retaining as much carat weight as physically possible. Well, this deal of the day completely bucks that trend or that reasoning, I suppose, because anything outside, if you can imagine, say, a rough forms like this, an oval will actually hold on to the ultimate carat weight. But if you then start talking about marquise, if you start talking about round shapes, you're cutting a lot of that carat weight out. So that's why they tend to be as expensive as sort of larger carat weights in this very same gemstone. But, as I said, one of the biggest names in the world, Van Cleef & Arpels, are working with a 4-leaf clover, which is making it incredibly popular amongst every other jewellery house that's out there, and, of course, hobbyists and jewellery makers like ourselves. But the challenge is not only the fact that the actual gem traders want to retain their carat weight, and you're basically asking them to cut that carat weight away in a 4-leaf clover, that there's extras on top, sort of bolting it on. You imagine creating almost like a flower shape out of one single gemstone. It's particularly difficult. Hearts are exactly the same. Particularly difficult because you're getting that sort of the top of the heart cleft itself cutting down in towards the gemstone. There's a very real risk that the gem can shatter and split in half, which then makes that beautiful gemstone unusable. So I'm going to go as far as saying that the 4-leaf clover shape is even more challenging than a heart, which I don't think I've ever actually said about any other gemstone cut previously here at Jewellery Maker. This is so exciting. However, I need to also tell you all that there are just 53 opportunities available. And if I'm proven wrong, then that's good. But I don't imagine that we're going to have this cut of gemstone possibly until sort of January, February next year. And that's me keeping everything crossed that it becomes possible at the largest gem fair, or one of the largest gem fairs in the world. That is your Tucson. But let's talk about turquoise as a whole and how popular it is. Not just now, but historically. This is a gemstone which is always in the biggest jewellery houses, the likes of Tiffany's & Co, the likes of Piaget, the likes of Cartier and Van Cleef are all working with it right now, and of course alongside their precious metals. So this is the jewellery editor, and I often reference the jewellery editor because it talks about gemstones and jewellery ultimately, and it shares sort of our vested passion. And I'll read this to you. When the rocks dream about water, turquoise is born. At least that's one of the myths about this soft blue gemstone. And sometimes green, the stone found in desert regions around the world, it's been carried as amulets and adorned the necks of nobles from Tibet to Mexico. It's been placed in the tombs to help lead the passage to the other world, and has been attached to arrows to guide their accuracy. Turquoise didn't get its name from the colour, but from geography. An azure stone first made its way to Europe via mines through Central Asia. The trade routes led through Turkey, where merchants bought the stone in Turkish bazaars. The name is translated from the French Pierre turquoise, meaning turquoise stone. So it's actually the geography that gave turquoise its name, as opposed to the colour. I guess that came afterwards itself. How that happened, you know, think back to when this gemstone first really was sort of used in adornment, how it went, you know, from such exotic areas here to Europe, I don't quite know. But it's very exciting all the same. We shall read on. I think this is actually a separate article again talking about turquoise. There is something soothing about turquoise. It has an earthy quality, and while it's most widely known in Native American jewellery from the American Southwest, lately it's been making its way into high-end jewellery, including magnificently colourful cocktail rings by Van Cleef & Arpels, also Grisagono, and a one-of-a-kind Bulgari necklace that uses circles and shards of turquoise in a style worthy of a queen of ancient Egypt. I think it is one of those gemstones that, certainly Bulgari, if you look at the piece and you'll see in a few moments' time, it's great for, actually I'm going to sneeze, great for creating like contrast with like coral colours or beautiful rubellite shades. Up on me, that one did. You can contrast it with all those lovely shades. I'll read on though, because I do think this is so poetic and really describes, our love of this gemstone. Now the editor or the author of this article said, when I was a child, my parents took me on a road trip to the Grand Canyon in Arizona. We passed through the Navajo Nation and stopped alongside of the road where a woman was selling silver and turquoise jewellery spread across a wooden picnic table. My mother bought a silver Zunai petite brooch inlaid with bits of sky blue turquoise. Today I know that turquoise came from the Sleeping Beauty mine, which I think most of you already know this, but for those of you that don't, that's all but deplete now in nearby Globe. Arizona, most Northern American turquoise is known for the pattern of matrix that runs through like a spider web, but Sleeping Beauty is a solid blue, similar to that found in Iran. Since the Sleeping Beauty mine closed last year, the turquoise has become somewhat of a collector's item. Almost 10 years ago, almost a decade ago, the mine itself closed, and still to this day we are talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the intensity of colour that you get from that location. The reality is, in and around the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, there are lots of little pockets of turquoise deposits, which in my opinion equally share that beautiful quality, that vibrancy of colour. The last part to this article, I still have that Zunai brooch, which I found in my mother's jewellery box after she died. I keep it as a reminder that jewellery is so much more than beauty. It beholds memories and is a timeless symbol of love. I'll always associate turquoise with my thoughts of my mother and the Arizona desert, a land of high plateaus, harsh weather, and a liquid sky blue so deep it feels as if it could fall upwards into the sky. And we've always had that love of this beautiful gemstone that dates back quite literally thousands of years, 6,000 years, 6,000 years to be precise. But we discussed some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world working with turquoise. It is not just sort of your Native American and sterling silver that we're seeing this gemstone. It's designs like this, which have got pave diamonds. I mean, look how exquisite those are. They are the Colette earrings, sorry. Amazonites there at the front, at the top, I don't know if you can see, and then turquoise making at that beautiful teardrop shape. I can move on and show you other big designers like this Bulgari piece that we discussed. Do you see the contrast of colours? They're using emeralds and also I think that's rubellite alongside, and of course pave diamonds, and that's set in either platinum or 18 karat gold. We use this gemstone, the likes of, this is Dior, those are huge diamonds on the outskirts, and that's a watch face itself. Not just your mother of pearl we use in watch faces. In this case, it's a beautiful piece of turquoise. This is part of Chopard. This is your Happy Hearts collection. And again, very little other gemstone, all about the turquoise itself. And Chopard, well, you have to dig quite deep to afford their pieces of jewellery. Here's some lovely earrings. I love these. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Using Arizonian Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Again, you can see how minimal the matrix is in those. Utterly exquisite. An incredible necklace. This is the one made by Kate Blanchett to the Oscars in 2015, and Tiffany's & Co actually created this. But it is all about, and you see in that piece there, lots of ovals, and that's going back to what I was discussing. That's because we want to retain as much of the carat weight, and that makes opportunities like this next opportunity very, very few and far between. Now this is the Van Cleef & Arpels design. Now that's in malachite. Imagine for a second trying to cut this shape. Now, we always talk about hearts and how the complexity is there because you come into the cleft of the top of the heart. Yeah. You've got that twice over, plus you have to have the symmetry as well within that four-leaf clover. Now, they also do this in the actual Tiffany's & Co. Now, there are other shopping channels that our own shopping sister channel has done a version of and inspired by, but also the Jewellery channel have done something remarkably similar. That's one single piece on precious metal. It's lovely. It's a really lovely piece. Instead of being the tens of thousands of pounds that it would be on Van Cleef, it's £61.99. That's still £61.99, and I know with your skills and your creativity, you can make over, but there are only 53 opportunities available. I haven't even shown you the piece, and already there are people on the phone lines. The reality is, when you have a complexity of cut, they normally become much more expensive, more unobtainable as well, because gemstone traders literally don't want to cut that carat weight away. Now imagine that pendant created multiple times over, all with that Van Cleef four-leaf clover cut. 8mm in their size. Utterly beautiful, aren't they? This is USA turquoise. You've got that wonderful vibrancy of colour. A little bit of the matrix running through to show that it is that beautiful gemstone. They are simply stunning, aren't they? I'd have this almost like a floating sort of four-leaf clover, maybe with some of your lovely 925 sterling silver chain, which we've also got coming up. Now, if you work on just TJC prices, it's profit, significant profit. There's 20 on there. I mean, okay, even if we were conservative and say you charge, what, £40, £50, that's an unbelievable price tag for the four-leaf clover in turquoise. In any gemstone, that would be unbelievable, but turquoise, most definitely. But we're going to do something extra exciting, and this is one of the reasons, one of the many reasons why I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout deal of the day. At £129.99, that makes it £6.50 per clover. Just one in the centre of a sterling silver chain. In fact, look, I'll show it to you. This is coming up in this hour. Just have one of those four-leaf clovers. We've got featherweight headpins we'll also bring to you as well. Separate the chain. You can do that because it's not a curved chain. It's actually more an oval link. Just having one in the centre. How beautiful would that be? And so ultra high end. But this is not your deal of the day price tag. I hope I'm wrong, but I think it is going to be next year, really, when we actually start seeing more more of our Arizona turquoise, and that is purely because I've been invited to go along to Tucson. I will have this on my radar. It's already on my radar, but in discussions with our buying team, they kind of say with a smile, it's unlikely. Now we're going to bring the 60-second clock onto your screen because there are so many of you on those phone lines, and we are also a little bit worried about time. I've got lots of beautiful turquoise to bring you as well, including the rounds. Again, same conversation that we started with today's deal of the day. Not $129.99. We are going significantly lower for one of the most, if not the most challenging cuts to actually fashion into this beautiful gemstone. I really like the idea of just having one gemma at the centre of those chains, which you're going to make for us, I've just heard.
Yeah, I'm going to just put, I mean, it's going to take seconds to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so on trend, isn't it, to have
everywhere
small components, nice components layered up, you know, different levels.
So you could take a little bit of the chopard, that chopard piece with the multi-layers.
Yes.
But then that, instead of, what was there as hearts, instead of the hearts, actually do it with a 4-leaf clover. Yeah. I mean, that symbol in itself, it shouldn't be of any surprise that the Van Cleef has inspired so many businesses now to sort of do a version of. And we are no different. We get inspired loads of on many occasions from the biggest designers. I'm not saying, tens of thousands of pounds. That's not a small amount of money. £2.50, however, per solitaire of 4-leaf clover is absolutely unbelievable. You know how much our sterling silver chains are? That means you can make an inspired by piece for less than £10, and obviously factoring in your own personal time. But I would be making this for myself and myself only, being selfish on that one, because the rarity of actually getting a 4-leaf clover cut. Carol, Devon, Christine, Alison, Angela, Claire, Devon, Lorraine, Lou, Lynn, Jane, Joy, Angus, hello to you, Swansea, hello to new customers, Lorraine, Emma, Midlothian. There was only 53, so you need to be really quick checking out of these jewellery makers at £49.99. We're over allocated, but it will be offered on a first come first served basis. So if you want the 4s and 2s that I'm seeing in your baskets, I would strongly recommend you checking out as soon as you can. Kate, good luck to you, well done. Kerry, Kath, Angus, new buyers, Claire in Essex, Andrea in Nottinghamshire, I can see you there. This is not even your deal of the day price tag, but this next opportunity absolutely categorically is. If there was 53, I mean, that's exciting. We were never ever going to have a massive quantity of such an intricate cut, and you might look at it and think, really, is that intricate? It's probably more challenging than round brilliant cutting. It's probably more challenging than many of your calibrated shapes, because you have that cleft detail and motif. $34.99. If you don't check out, you are simply going to miss out on this opportunity. We are over allocated, massively so, and we aren't going a single penny lower for the leaf clover. TJC, what size was theirs, by the way? Does it say their size? Doesn't say it. Okay. Ours are 8mm, which are large for turquoise. Imagine it runs in seams, it forms in seams like sort of water trickling down the sort of arid location that they form. And then they're cutting, instead of retaining the carat weight, we're actually bringing you sort of the sort of, I don't know how to describe it, almost where the section of those seams will almost reach out, extend outwards in its width. $34.99. Lynn's just bought 2. Well done to you, Lynn. Sorry, you're their new customers on the phone lines now as well. We've got people wanting 3s and 4s. Good luck to you all. There are just 25 opportunities left. That's it. But we are actually over allocated. The biggest designers in the world are using turquoise, and I understand there's no other gemstone that really brings you that same beauty that turquoise actually does. Such a beautiful sort of tropical like colour. I love the matrix within turquoise. This has got that perfect balance between the colour and the actual patterns that you see within the gemstone, because it's immediately recognisable. This is a gemstone that has never faltered, has always been popular, dating back some 6,000 years. It's been, as we said earlier on, around ancient Egyptian queen décolletages have celebrated, but maybe not in this actual cut. Would you do anything different with than what we've described, Gemma?
I mean, it's lovely just to keep them as they are, to really celebrate the stone and the cut. However, you could use them you know, more elaborate designs. I mean, it's quite a Moroccan sort of...
It is quite Moroccan.
...inspired shape as well, so...
I'll pass that over, and then I'll be passing over the chain in a few moments.
I've got the chain.
Oh, you've got the chain?
Yeah, I just need the headpin.
You just need the headpins.
Although
how many do you need?
I've probably got... I might have some over here. Let me have a look.
I've got a sterling silver headpin.
Oh, yeah, let's keep it sterling silver.
Keep it sterling silver. 2?
No, just the one will be fine.
Just literally 1 headpin, and we'll see that finished piece in a few moments' time. Okay. So, imagine, if you've ever been to Arizona or seen Arizona on photographs or films, it is very hot, very dry. That's where turquoise forms, often very arid locations. And it is almost like the heavens above have rained this beautiful azure blue down onto the mountains. And these seams, if I use the Kingman deposit as an example, on the one side of the mountain it's the blue, on the other side of the mountain it's the green. But you can almost follow these seams down the mountain itself. Now where those seams will maybe sort of reach outwards and then sort of come back in, that's where you will find the majority of your carat weights, the larger sizes like these. So instead of bringing you, maximising on that expanse and bringing you an oval-like shape, we're actually taking a smaller section, which is much more expensive, in rounds. Now, let's bring you the largest round strand that we have. They're very, very, very limited. They're brand new, never been on your screens before. I'm particularly fond of this strand. I'd like to get involved with it. And we had sterling silver spacer beads earlier on. That's all I would do, just alternate between the two. 48 carats. Look how stunning this strand is.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It is utterly beautiful. And this is a gemstone which I don't think needs the complex, the fancy inspiration. It can literally just be rosary linked. Yeah. Or maybe another opportunity for us to include something like the infinity chain that we're bringing you as well within today's show. Just separate it out. It's coming up at 12 o'clock. We've got a little bundle opportunity for you there. So, you know, inch-long sections of precious metal and then one of your 6 mils dotted in between. That's coming up a little bit later on. Right now, though, limited opportunity in the 6 mils. Only 20 of these available. Left, really already snapped up. You haven't messed around. $39.99. I mean, for 48 carats of USA turquoise, and there's little pockets, lots of different sort of mines of turquoise in the Arizona state. It's a very arid state in the USA. Look at the quality of colour that you get from that one location. £39.99. And I've referenced this before. I've got a friend that lives in Arizona and she quite frequently actually says to me, Elle, I can't source our own turquoise from my own home turf at the prices that you bring to your Jewellery Maker customers. She would pay more than what's on your screens right now. $39.99 for 48 carats. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, just literally restrand it, pop it onto something like your Fluorite or your 925 sterling silver wire, separate it out with the infinity chain, or do what Gemma's about to show you with that beautiful 4-leaf clover. And the piece is finished, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I mean,
is that it?
Just a headpin and a wrap loop, you know. It's just so pretty.
You could do the same with the round though, Gem, couldn't I?
Yeah, yeah.
Look how beautiful this is.
I mean, it just looks expensive. Sometimes I think when the less you do, sometimes the more expensive it looks. I mean, you know, I think putting a piece like that on its own is already telling or communicating to anybody who sees it, this is a valuable
This is a
thing.
precious, valuable commodity.
Yeah.
This is genuine turquoise. I mean, the same applies. If you love that, you could use your rounds, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could, if you missed out maybe on the deal of the day, you could substitute out the 6 mil rounds. Now, we will recap each of these, stock permitting. Same applies to the next 2 opportunities. Now, the next 2, okay. We have a slightly bigger quantity of this one. I love 4 mil rounds in all of your gemstones, but in particular your turquoise, and this is what I would do. Look at how lovely that is. Simply restrand it. Precious metal spaces in between.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And do you know what? That would be great with one of the little clovers as a charm.
Oh.
Wouldn't that look nice? In fact, the clovers make lovely charms on those bracelets, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes. Yeah. In fact, yes, that's a great idea. So let me scooch that over.
Actually, any of the turquoise make gorgeous charms. And it's December's birthstone, isn't it, as well, which is only like a few days away.
As if, how are we even saying that? I don't know where this year has gone. I love this strand. It's one of my favourite strands of turquoise. Yes, it's simplistic. Yes, we haven't reinvented the wheel, but you'll find all those brands that I showed you earlier on. It's not reinventing the wheel in terms of the actual cutting. Simple, beautiful turquoise in your gorgeous orbs of 4mm size. Now, we have a bigger quantity of this opportunity, just over 100. And I'm going to promise you one of the best deals that you can imagine on turquoise. Yeah, December babies, you're very lucky because you actually have lots of some of my favourite gemstones. You've got tanzanite, you've got, well, this gemstone that's on your screens, you've got a lovely zircon as well. But if you're looking for something which is absolutely huge and distinguishable by people even with no gemstone knowledge.
Yeah, it's so well loved, isn't it, and admired like the world over. Yeah, and it's used, I think it's lovely as well because it's really versatile. It's used in very high end, it's either used very, very high end, isn't it, or very bohemian and arty. So it's like it really crosses whatever style you
It is. It's your artisanal jewellers.
Yeah.
It's your high end jewellers and everything in between.
Yeah. Because
there really is nothing quite like, and I think in particular this state, Arizona turquoise in particular, it has this vibrancy. I don't have to, I'm going to make a comparison with ourselves here because it was a topic of conversation that Carol and I actually had last night, literally via WhatsApp. We were messaging each other back and forth, presenter Carol, and we were discussing about the prices of our gemstones then and now. This would have been a triple figure price tag. If I go back 2-3 years ago, do you remember that?
Yeah, I mean, and what length is that strand? So yeah, I remember the first
20 centimetres.
I remember first having turquoise on the show. I remember it was our lovely Fee Potter was on the show. And we were so excited to have turquoise at all because, you know, it's not easy to get, is it? And they were shorter strands. And the first strand I ever bought was £84.
£84.
Yeah, and it was shorter strands than this.
Shorter?
Yeah.
I mean, we're not far off that right now.
No.
Bearing in mind the price of pretty much everything has gone up.
Yeah.
But we're not stopping there. Okay, I'm going to ask you a few questions. Because we do have triple figure quantity, we've got just over 100. Do you love turquoise? It doesn't matter if you've already got some in your stash or in your family's collection. Do you love turquoise? Because we are about to bring you a price tag which is completely unfathomable for one of the most expensive cuts. I'm going to tell you that within our own vault right now, not just here in the UK, but also over in India, there are very few turquoise round opportunities. This is no way near your price tag. What we're doing is basically managing the auction. This is the biggest quantity of your deal of the day. Whether you choose to use it with your Van Cleef clovers, whether you choose to use it with the 6mm, that's entirely up to you. If you've got turquoise already, I don't think we're going to be able to repeat such a deal as this. Never say never, however, it's crazy, crazy low. This is one of my favourite strands of turquoise that I've brought to air. I love it, the simplicity of it. When you've got such a beautiful, vibrant gemstone, it doesn't have to be complex. That's not just me saying that. Chopard didn't do anything complex, did they? Van Cleef didn't do anything complex. Neither did Tiffany's & Co. with that famous Kate Blanchett piece of jewellery. It was basically all about the colour and the beauty of this gemstone. We are not stopping at £39.99, but even though I'm saying there's a bigger quantity, it's still only 100, just over 100 of these, and we have significantly more people than that watching right now who recognise and love the beauty of this gemstone. This is possibly the lowest price tag that I've actually brought turquoise rounds at ever. Ever. £24.99. £24.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's not chips and nuggets. This is round, perfect round orbs of genuine turquoise with that wonderful robin egg blue that we know is the most sought after colour from whatever location, be that from Mexico or Tibet or USA, wherever it might be. It's the robin egg colour which is the most desired and the most valuable. You have that and you have it in its droves. What we don't bring you right now is the price tag, which we've come sort of familiar with. Turquoise, we know, is generally quite an expensive gemstone. Not today though, however. Good luck, because 105 to be precise, that was how many we actually started with. We don't have anywhere near that quantity right now. Angela, well done to you. Suffolk, Alison Clare, Lynn, Alison Clare. Seriously, that's in that order. Then you've got West Yorkshire, Manchester getting involved, London, hello to you, Nina, Devon, Cambridgeshire. Keep on dialing through because I've got a lot to bring you. I'm going to do one more turquoise opportunity. Now this is in the same shape, same size, but the only difference in this next opportunity is the location. So actually, I'm going to hang on. I'm going to show you the 3 strands together if I can. So these are the turquoise that we've just brought to you. The 6mm first. Then we brought you this one at $24.99. This one right here, it is Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The article that I wrote about was talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the mine that closed because it was all but deplete in 2012, almost a decade ago, and we are still talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. From humble beginnings, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the world's most influential sources in the entire world. It was discovered by Native Americans and mined by hand during the Anasazi period. Turquoise, it's recognised globally for this reasoning. It is just vibrant and it has such an exquisite shade of colour. When we talk about quality of turquoise, we think about Sleeping Beauty. We can't source any more Sleeping Beauty turquoise, not because we don't want to, because there is none left. And on that basis, how on earth are we bringing this to you at $24.99? We've matched the price of the previous strand, even though this is far less in its quantity. So don't be disheartened if you missed out on the previous opportunity, or you missed out on this opportunity. The previous one is equally beautiful, but this is all about that location itself. Genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And as I've said previously, country of origin shouldn't be what determines or makes our decision. We shouldn't choose Burmese ruby because it's Burmese ruby. It should be how beautiful the quality of the gemstone is. Let me just read a paragraph to you. Turquoise is coloured by chrome, iron and copper. The intensity, the evenness of colour and the quality of the polish dramatically affects the actual value of the gemstone. The rare, intense sky blue, referred to as robin egg blue, is the most desired. So that's not talking about the location, it is talking about the colour. And it just so happens Sleeping Beauty is that real, it's textbook, isn't it, Gemma? It's the textbook colour.
That's exactly what you expect, isn't it? Is when you you look at those high-end pieces, that's the colour you expect to see. It's
so beautiful.
It is beautiful.
But limited. We thankfully have got a little bit of Sleeping Beauty turquoise within our vault, but not huge quantities, especially in the rounds. As I said, it may well actually be January/February that we see more quantities of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I can't guarantee certain cuts. In particular, this cut. Now, this is one piece that Gemma has put onto a sterling silver chain. You can actually make this piece of jewellery 20 times over. It's not, the challenge of sourcing the sterling silver itself, the chains. Now we can bring you those. We bring them to you at an amazing deal. It's the challenge of that 4-leaf clover design. $34.99. We have 6 of these left within the vault. That's it. There was only ever 53 at the beginning. We talk about hearts all the time, and the fact the real risk is not the point, it's not sort of the dramatic angles at the bottom of the heart, it's this part here which sort of incurs the challenge, because there's a very real risk of the actual gemstone splitting 50-50. You've got that risk twice over with a 4-leaf clover. Just 20, how many, sorry, did you say 6? 6 left for 22 carats. It's absolutely stunning. And Gemma, you made this piece of jewellery in what?
Oh, yeah, a couple of seconds. Literally, it's just a head pin onto that lovely chain. That's...
Featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
Little wrap loop.
Yeah, that's it.
Fed it onto the chain.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's talk through the components. The 925 sterling silver chain. Should we do that now? Here. This is the chain that we've got. So you can actually, with this chain, it's 20 inches, you'll notice it's got a slightly different link to the curb, which means you can actually station your 4-leaf clover so it doesn't actually slide round.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know many retailers that can compare even remotely close to how amazing our sterling silver savings are. This is 20 inches, so more of an investment of precious metal that sits slightly lower on the décolletage. Go into places like Samuel's and Hines Jewellers, or your local jewellers, or even Argos or someone like that. See if they can bring you 925 sterling silver chains at $24.99. I doubt it. Or maybe they can, round about there for an 18-inch. I don't know, maybe they can. But that is not where we're taking this to. How about we suggest that the beautiful necklace that Gemma has actually created in a matter of minutes, you can make for less than what's on your screens right now. Because that's the reality, Liam, isn't it? We're making that finished piece of jewellery. The turquoise individually, that's £1.75.
That's amazing, isn't it?
For a Van Cleef inspired 4-leaf closer. How about, I said, and it's a slightly different chain, but you can make this piece of jewellery for under £10. Because your 20-inch chain, back in stock as one of our essentials, we've got 800 of these, £5.99 only.
That's amazing.
$5.99. Argos can't do that, can they?
That's crazy.
It is crazy, and this is why so many of us don't just buy the one, we buy 4s, 5s and 6s, because we know at some point after such a deal of the day or an amber event or a sterling silver event, or you've created some beautiful seed bead pendants or wire-wrapped pendants or some of your snap sets or tab sets, you're going to need the chain to suspend those pieces from, aren't you? Yeah. And yet every single one of us, I think we all say the same story, they tend to disappear. They tend to disappear super quickly, especially in my household they do. Yeah. In fact, on the weekend. My lovely father-in-law and his gorgeous wife, she's like, oh, I was wearing one of the willow and tig pendants and my chain, she broke her chain. She was actually blaming my father-in-law for it. I'm not saying that happened, Mark, if you're watching, but I was like, don't worry, here we go, there's a chain. There we go, job done. Now I've got no chain, so I need to stock up again. $5.99.
I mean, it's such good value, isn't it? And it's precious metal, so.
Yeah, they're not base metal.
Yeah, when you're offering, especially if you're creating for craft fairs or commissions, people are going to want they're going to expect a precious metal offering with your pieces, and it just elevates the whole. Well, the whole value.
Absolutely, especially if you're working with gemstones like turquoise. Yeah, there's the expectation of it not to be in a base metal, it's to be in a precious metal. Okay, let's do the head pins next, because these are featherweight head pins, and as you can see, it was these, I actually passed one over to Gemma to make that beautiful pendant itself, and it took you seconds to do. Yep. A wrap loop is a technique that most of us learn from the very beginning. Some people, like myself, I still find them a little bit tricky. Not so much with your featherweights though, because they're that much more malleable, aren't they?
It's really easy with a featherweight because it's so
soft.
It's so soft. Yeah. The nice thing though about the head pins is that the wire is work hardened slightly, so it's not over soft that it's going to sort of pull apart. So that's a nice thing about those ones.
They will still have the strength.
Yes, yeah.
And you can have the confidence actually in it. I mean, look at that. Look how beautiful. You get 100 of your featherweight headpins, 40 millimeters in their length. Now, anything that you do cut off your featherweight headpins, don't just throw it away, because that is a precious metal. So I'll be exact. You know this necklace? Do you want to know how much you can make this necklace for? £7.84.
You can't even get something in sort of one of those accessories, like Claire's accessories. You can't even get something at that price.
No, you can't
plated.
even get plastic. You know that they're like, oh, turquoise colour. That's how they. That's how they work their way around it. Turquoise coloured necklace. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't even get your plastics or your acrylics for that kind of price tag. Certainly not precious metal. Okay, so grab those featherweight headpins. Now, let's do these bracelets. I love them. I know that Carol launched them. They were a deal of the day not so long ago, and I was watching with eagle eyes because I was like, do you know what? These are utterly beautiful. I wouldn't mind getting one. It's probably one of the heaviest weight bracelets that we've ever had. Now, they are more considered, and that is down to the gram weight. And yet, listen, you can get chains from Miss Soma, from Ashley Clark. You can get them from Tiffany's & Co. I have a Tiffany's & Co bracelet. I didn't buy it myself, but it was actually gifted to me. It was like £450, and I know it's not 11 grams worth. Look how beautiful this is. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's one of the finest links. They're beautiful and really lovely gift. 8 inches, so they're going to fall exquisitely over the wrist line. You have that intertwined link. Have a look on places like Miss Soma. That's a great place to look at such sort of fashion-forward design. You almost have this wheat, can you see the kind of wheat texture? Where they intertwine into one another. The marquise-like shape. 11 grams, I'll pop it on the display for you as well, of 925 sterling silver. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go as far as saying one of my favourite bracelets that we've had here at Jewellery Maker. Yes, it's a finished piece of jewellery, but you know what? As a jewellery maker, you can still customise it. You can put your Van Cleef clovers or rounds or hearts, whichever you wish. You could put some of your charms, or you could simply present it like so. Or if this is a gift for yourself, then fantastic. I'll be honest, I'll have best intentions, Gemma, of buying this and using it as a gift. But it's never going to happen, is it?
No.
It's always going to end up in our own collections.
It is lovely, isn't it? It's very unusual how that's linked in together. It's really nice look.
It's 11 grams. It's one of the heaviest bracelets that we've ever commissioned. We found one slightly different elsewhere. Can we compare the gram weights? That one doesn't give a gram weight. Okay. So what's that? £149. Okay. It's lovely. It's really beautiful. Ours is solid. It's not hollow, by the way. I've got a real bugbear about hollow bracelets because this is an area of the body that kind of, you might bang on the table or you don't want hollow. There are only 3. This is solid 925 sterling silver with that beautiful blush of rose gold. £54.99 only. Luxury jewellery and then some. And like I said, my Tiffany's & Co bracelet, which was gifted to me many, many moons ago, which I barely ever wear because it bears absolutely no... I don't know, it's not a sentimental piece of jewellery. It's still lovely, don't get me wrong. It would have cost significantly more than what's on your screens, though. There are just 2 of these left, and I've got people on the phone lines and also on the web. I'll leave those one. There's only one. You can get that home on split pay. And then we're going to move into the silver. Now, there's a slightly larger quantity. Can I put them together? Because look how lovely this is. Imagine that on your wrist.
Lovely, aren't they?
It's fine jewellery. Beautiful, fine quality of jewellery. You have your 925 stamp there as well. Love the intricacy of your link. Hallmarked because of the gram weight. because anything over 7 grams has to be hallmarked. So I don't know if you can see that. I'm showing you on the rose gold here. Just on the, can you see on the lever of the trigger clasp?
Yeah.
Can you see there? There's your hallmark. Because of the actual gram mark. Should be £54.99. It is the same gram weight as your rose gold. We saw a bracelet earlier on that didn't mention the gram weight, which I think if it was 11, you would shout about it, as a jeweller's I would, because it's a big investment of precious metal. I'm not going to talk about the price increase of precious metals. I think most of us already know that. We're not even stopping here. There is a slightly bigger quantity of this one. You can still get it home on your split pay at the moment at £27.49, but we're not stopping there. $49.99. Absolutely beautiful. Let me just undo this so you can actually see it on the wrist itself. 8 inches is a lovely length because it kind of will fall. It does depend on your build, obviously, but it will fall sort of ever so slightly, gently over the hand itself. And that's the kind of piece of jewellery that you really want to show off. Look how gorgeous that is on the wrist. It's a big piece.
It is. It's really chunky, isn't it? I really like that. I very rarely wear chain bracelets because they're usually quite fine and they just get lost in amongst, you know, my stretches and things. But this is really chunky and I love that. Really love that.
Look on Miss Soma. I mean, your heavyweight bracelets and necklaces are huge at the moment. There's a big, again, I've done sort of presentations about chains and how popular they are at the moment. But you would be talking a 3-figure price tag. £50 is an amazing deal for that gram weight, and also the quality. Devon, I can see you've got more than one in your baskets. You need to be checking out. I said I had a bigger quantity, but right now there's only single figures because people have already made those confirmations there. A really beautiful gift. You know, or I'm going to say 18th birthday present, 21st birthday present, christening, special occasions, but it's not breaking the bank at $49.99. Devon, Angela, Manchester, hello to you new customers, hello to you West Midlands, Edinburgh, you're there. I'll leave the final few there. You can get both of those for just over £100. That's pretty amazing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay. To go alongside... Oh, I'm just going to borrow this bust for a second. These are beautiful quality pearls. Natural. I'm surprised it doesn't say metallic. Because they have metallic. You've got flashes of gold and silver.
Oh,
naturally coloured. These are not dyed, these aren't bleached. That's the actual mollusk itself, which is oh, look at the blush pinks. And they are big pearls.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. They've always been on your screens at £150, which is absolutely unbelievable. When it's all about, we are celebrating more your sort of Baroque pearls, your Keshi pearls, sort of more irregular like shapes. These aren't irregular as such. You've actually got that almost near round. They are enormous in their size. This is almost like reaching over 1 carat in the diamond world. Anything over 10 millimeters in a pearl, be that freshwater pearls or saltwater. It's incredibly rare because the mollusk itself has to mature to the size. First time ever that we've taken them under £100, and again you can get that on your split pay. For me, Gemma, that would literally be knotted onto silk.
Yeah.
With a rose gold, I think, magnetic clasp.
Yeah, a beautiful clasp. Yeah, I mean, you want to keep it classic, don't you? Really. I could put maybe a feature of some, you know, some sort. If you do your silver work or something, that would look lovely in there. But just they're beautiful, aren't they? It's
Bond Street worthy.
Oh,
this is the quality of pearl that you would find on Bond Street and Hatton Garden, and I can assure you they wouldn't be anywhere near the price tag. That's absolutely beautiful. I know our graphics don't say so, but I'm actually seeing a metallic iridescence that's completely and utterly natural. These colours aren't influenced afterwards. It's the actual mollusk itself that produced those lovely dusky pinks, the flashes of golds and silver within. From a harvest of 10,000 pearls, we know this, don't we? less than 10 will have a natural metallic iridescence, and you've got an entire necklace, a 360 necklace opportunity. When my mum, when she was 70, turned 70, it was a strand like this that I actually chose to buy. Because she'll recognise what pearls are, you know, how valuable they are and special. I think I did pay a triple figure price tag. You got it just under for the first time. There's 3 of them left, so good luck to you all. Good luck to you all. Okay, gonna move on from there because I want to bring you some lovely spacers, maybe to go alongside your pearls, but also your turquoise. Did you say 9? Yeah. Now these are big spacers. We had the smaller ones earlier on. I'm just gonna pop it onto a board. These are 3mm, which is like the most idyllic size of spacer. There they are. Let's grab that Sleeping Beauty turquoise strand. That's all I would do, just alternate between the two.
Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? And, you know, they're going to help your gemstones go further, aren't they? Because they're going to, you know, spread them out. So, whereas you may get 1 bracelet, you might get 2 if you use the spacers.
Yeah.
And you're adding value because they're precious metal. So.
They are precious metal, and you can say that there is 925 sterling silver included in that piece of jewellery itself. £6.99 only for 2 grams. That's absolutely amazing. Like spacer beads, when you were talking about quantities like this, 40, were like double figures.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong in saying they were like £12 once upon a time.
No, that's about, that's
they
what
were,
you'd
weren't
expect.
they?
Yeah, because we used to make bracelets out of them and say, you know, this bracelet's sterling silver, it's only £12, you know, so now same thing, but only $6.99.
$6.99. Everywhere else, the price of sterling silver has gone through the roof, and it seems that we're bringing it to you prices of, I don't know, was it 5-10 years ago? A load of you there on that, and I'm not surprised because they are so popular and so versatile, not just in things like stretchies. You can just have sort of one at the top of a pendant if Gemma wanted to, you know, increase the gram weight in that beautiful 4-leaf clover design. There may be one of those 3 mils at the top.
Yeah.
That simple. That simple. $6.99. Keep on dialing through for those. Coming up after the break, we've got an absolutely beautiful masterclass. Check out some of the pieces that Gemma's actually created, all using the wonderful technique of wire weaving and twisting. She is very much one of the masters of wire work here at Jewellery Maker. So if it's a medium that you want to dive into, stay with us. Gemma and I will return after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay. where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this Monday morning. My name's Eleanor and I am joined by the uber talent, that is Gemma Crow.
Hello.
Hello. She says mid-arranging. And this is your masterclass. Oh, Gemma. Is there anything that you cannot do? Because seriously, this is so beautiful. I mean, looking at these rings and the pendants, the detail.
It's so, the wire is so pretty. Just, you can do the simplest things with it and it just elevates the work that you do. That's it. You know, it's so lovely to work with. And then you've got these gorgeous gemstones to showcase with it. So yeah, they're lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gemma will be demonstrating that and we have 4 different kits. They are simple kits that will create the finest quality jewellery. I mean, look at that. Also, we're going to be bringing you additional gemstones because obviously you're going to have a lot of wire. There's 2 meters on each of those reels in the 2 different gauges. So you're actually going to run out of your gemstones obviously prior to the actual wire itself.
That's it.
I mean, we use tools to create that twisting. Yeah. But this is already done for you.
Yeah, it is already done. And what's beautiful about this wire is it's not 2 pieces or 3 pieces of wire twisted together. It's 1 piece of wire. So it's 1 solid piece. So you can work with it just like you would your normal wire, except you've already got all that detail before you've even started, which is, you know, takes your design, having to design and make sort of the patterns and the pretty detail yourself. It just takes that out of it for you.
Yeah, yeah, and also means you're not going to actually damage the plating on the sterling silver.
Yeah, it's all done.
In the twisting. I mean, that's absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you can see the paparazzo one ring that Gemma's created. That's like what a classic Tiffany's 4-prong setting.
Yeah, very simple as well. I'll show you how to do that one.
Oh, Gemma, such pretty designs, aren't they, Liz?
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I didn't think that this was achievable with your twisted wire, but clearly it is. So again, very sort of simple kits in terms of their construction. look at the end result. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to put this one out there because we have 4 kits to bring you. The kit, you might be purchasing the gemstone and getting and the wire for free.
Yeah.
But actually, having said that, the prices are even lower than the loose stones. The paparazzi quartz that I'm about to show you, this is a beautiful, round, brilliant cut paparazzi quartz. I remember the launch of this on our sister channel. I was actually, at that time, presenting on our what was then US channel. And I remember paparazzi quartz being launched to the USA market. We went nuts for it. It's called paparazzi because you have that really desirable shade. It's like a fusion of orange and fuchsia pinks. Now, that is done through what we call a coating process. I need to mention that the coating is actually on the underside of the gemstone. So when you're actually wearing it as a finished piece, you can just about see it. When you're wearing it as a finished piece, that colour is not going to be damaged in any way, shape or form. Well, I shouldn't say that. Unlikely to be, because it's in the pavilion area of the gemstone.
Yeah.
But much like a paparazzi sapphire, which this would be tens of thousands of pounds if it was a paparazzi sapphire, and I genuinely mean that. A paparazzi quartz, we take the finest gem quality quartz, which is completely eye clean. It'd be pointless doing that with this with anything other than fine quality quartz. And then we will be the ones that actually influence it and transform it to this paparazzi exquisite orange flash pink. Now, as a finished piece of jewellery, I'll be honest, Gemma, I'm struggling to make any comparisons because there's nothing out there that I've seen that compares to this.
Yeah, it's really difficult. I mean, you wouldn't expect to see it for less than sort of £50, would you, with that sort of gemstone in there? In fact, if it was less, you would probably doubt its credibility, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and even on our sister channel, which does a lovely collection of paparazzi quartz, I haven't seen that kind of design. They tend to be in the silver colour, you know, you've got the plain bands. I'm not saying all of them, of course, it's been a while, but even I haven't seen that kind of intricacy and sort of twisting. I mean, on the shoulders, loving that, absolutely loving that. Okay, we're going to do something extra special. So less than the price of the gemstone alone, plus you're getting 4 meters of your beautiful gold-plated, so it is precious metal plated, twisted wire itself. In the different gauges that you're getting, 0.5 and also your 1 mil. So you've got your narrower wire to create sort of, well, I guess to do the weaving and the binding, is that right?
Yeah, to bind. So you wouldn't necessarily weave with this one, but you definitely bind your thicker gauge with it. But also it's great for making the prongs, because that 0.5 it's between we're used to using a 0.4
or 6,
which really you wouldn't make prongs with.
No,
you wouldn't be able to make strong enough prongs. And 0.6 you would, but sometimes that can be a bit chunky even for your smaller ones. So the 0.5 is actually the perfect happy medium for making your smaller prong settings, because it holds really well.
Isn't it funny how 1 millimetre makes all the difference?
Yeah,
in such a, you know,
that tiny, 0.1 millimetres, such a tiny difference. The other thing is, because it's twisted, it's got a bit more strength anyway. So, you know, it works really well.
I think this is going to be an on-screen sellout kit. If you were to retail that, craft fairs, Etsy shop, whichever it is, at $49.99, I think it would absolutely fly, don't you? The detail. Now you're going to have lots of the wire left over. That's why we're bringing you additional loose gemstones. And this is why we think it is going to sell out. Be prepared. Paparazzi quartz, £17.99. That's incredible. Yeah, even the stone alone would be more than what's on your screens. It's a big piece, 11 by 9 millimeters in your oval cut. It's that gorgeous sunset orange with the occasional flash of fuchsia running through it. Only the finest quality clear quartz. You will need to be quick, because we've only got 20 of this kit remaining. And any questions that you have, Gemma, that's amazing.
So this is the thing. I mean, how much wire have I used in that paparazzi quartz ring is, what, about 30 centimetres? And so you can imagine how much you're going to have left. So in the end, I just did some very simple ring designs just using the wire.
I love that clustered one.
Yeah,
that really beautiful clustered one.
Yeah, I enjoyed making that one as well. It's nice and
look at that,
organic.
It's so beautiful and fluid. Just 11 of these kits left. Any questions, do text us. We are live here in the studio. We don't often see the twisted wire. Whenever we do, it always flies out, especially when we're bringing it or teaming it alongside such beautiful... That. Can I borrow that for a second?
Yeah.
I will give it you back. I promise I will give it you back. I mean, this for me looks literally like a 4-figured piece of jewellery. Ah, Gemma.
Yeah, I like that. I like that piece. It just shows, you're going to have so much wire left. You can do pieces like this. You can make components. I mean, that's a ring, but you can obviously make that as part of an earring design or part of a, component into a necklace.
Look at that. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, and that hasn't even got a gemstone within. I will give it back before I get told off. I could get the kits, couldn't I, and have a go myself. Okay, that one's gone. Let's do one now with a beautiful blue sapphire. And if I can just for a second, let's focus on the blue sapphire. Because yes, this is plated wire, but you could use this cut gemstone with your precious metals. Oh, sorry.
I was
totally forgot about
pinch
that.
it without being seen.
Oh, Gemma.
Thank you.
Look at the quality of this sapphire. It is that Roache cashmere midnight blue. Wowzers, that's unbelievable.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I felt so lucky when I got that stone. That's absolutely gorgeous. I think that's the nicest sapphire I've ever worked with.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. It's beautiful.
Oh, look at that. And I'm just going to quickly talk about treatment processes, because sapphire in particular, I think it gets a little bit of a tough deal in the fact that many people go, oh, it's treated, it's irradiated, it's Fisher filled, it's heated, whichever. The royal engagement ring is, we believe, diffused, because it's a 6-carat stone. It's unlikely to be completely and utterly natural. So we should never turn our nose up at sapphires or rubies or any gemstone for that matter that has undergone a treatment process. Look at the quality and the beauty that it offers after that process. This is an absolutely exquisite Madagascan blue sapphire 8x6 teardrop. On this recording you really do see the colour. Plus you're not only getting that, you've also got your silver plated copper twisted wire. Now because this is the silver, I think this kit, and the sapphire to be truthful, this kit's going to absolutely fly out. Remind me, Liam, how many we actually have of this one? 100? Seriously though, seriously? What? Liam, what's that? We're not stopping there. All I would say is dial. Dial in as quickly as you possibly can, because this is most definitely not the price of the gemstone. You're getting a saving on the gemstone and your twisted wire for free. It's absolutely beautiful. This has just popped into my head, Gemma. For somebody that's maybe new to wire work, is the twisted wire going to be easier because you've actually got it's more grip?
Oh yeah, I think actually if you were attaching other components to it, yeah, it would have that sort of element of extra grip to it. But it's really easy to manipulate. It's a little bit harder than your soft copper wire.
Yeah.
But in some ways that makes it easier to make more fluid shapes, because you haven't got that risk of it sort of over bending then, or and the great thing about it also is when you put it in place, it stays.
It does hold.
Yeah,
because
it's very strong.
Yeah, because I suppose it's 0.5, but you've actually got probably areas which aren't 0.5 in the actual twist effect itself. I don't know how we're doing this. This is an absolutely amazing price point for the sapphire on its own. Oops.
It's incredible.
£17.99. Sorry, that ricocheted off. I will make sure it goes back. But I'd be multi-buying on this opportunity for the price of the beautiful Madagascan sapphire on its own. It's a huge carat weight. We guarantee Does it say that there? Yeah, just shy of a carat. Just shy of 1 carat in a sapphire. Where else in the world can you get sapphire for under £20?
I wouldn't have ever thought that was possible.
No, not for that quality of blue. It's not so dark that it looks borderline black.
No, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
And what would you sell that piece for if you were to?
Oh, again, probably, well, just for the sapphire on its own, I think you'd have to put upwards of £80 on it, wouldn't you?
Because it's sapphire.
Just because it's sapphire. I mean, even that doesn't seem right, does it?
No.
But yeah.
I mean, even at £80, I would expect the questions, is that a real sapphire?
Yeah.
At £80, you would expect that question, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
We had a bigger quantity of this opportunity, incredibly. When I say that, we are already half the stock being allocated because people are multi-buying. Jacqueline, Olive, Lynn, hello to you, Claire, Carol, Maureen, Sandra, Elaine, Teresa, new customers, Kathy, Vanya, hello to you, Andrea, Suffolk, Rubwanti, Wendy, Patricia, Anne, hello, Isabel, hello to you, Margaret, Elaine, Gail, Debbie, nice to be with you as well. Christine, sorry, you're there as well. A lot of you dialing through. A lot of you with it still in your baskets and lots of multi-buys. I don't blame you. We have also your additional cut gemstones on your masterclass that we'll bring to you, I guess, probably before or after the demo. I don't know. Anyway, it'll be within this hour because you're going to run out of the actual gemstone prior to the actual the wire itself. Okay, let's now bring you one of the most delicious garnets. So, all certified. This is gorgeous. Did you get this one, Jen? I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I have. It's in this ring here. Yeah.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Natural Rajasthan garnet. Having been to this location, they call it the Pink City, you almost have those beautiful pink colours, those warm Indian climates captured within the gem itself. There's your Rajasthan garnet. You're guaranteed 1 carat. It may well be more. The N stands for natural. And then you have your silver-plated twisted wire to go alongside it.
Isn't it beautiful? Now, garnet's one of my favourite stones anyway, and the colour is just sensational.
This garnet, Liam says, was last on your screens for £20. That's epic. Absolutely epic. Look at the quality of the garnet. Look at the refraction. Look at the saturation. It's not so dark that you can't see the brilliance inside. Okay, so let's do that. Let's take this whole kit to the price of the stone. You're basically getting 2 reels of your twisted wire for free. But we're not even stopping there. And I'm not even talking about £17.99. Now, there are 50 of this kit. Who doesn't love garnet? I mean, historically, it's always been celebrated, but this is the definition of what garnet should look like. It's got beautiful saturation. It's got dazzling refraction.
Yeah. It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning. And we're going so low. Angela, new customer, Sandra, Anne, Isabel, Route 1T, Christine, Margaret, Claire, Elaine. I mean, wise decision to check out nice and early because this will fly out the door. The price of the gemstone on its own, even on our screens, was just £20, $19.99 to be exact. You're getting 2 reels of your twisted silver-plated wire as well, and we're not even stopping there. Maybe this is the first time that you've worked with your twisted wire. It creates this beautiful texture.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, you know, and we've used it together in the kit because they're both together, but there's nothing to stop you using your plain wires alongside it because actually that contrast between the twisted wire and the smooth wire is really lovely and almost showcases itself more so.
I mean, a lot of designers don't just work with the actual sort of pattern and the design itself. They work with the texture as well. Yeah. And that's what your twisted wire actually offers you. So yeah, you can use it with like your 0.6 and your 0.8, well, your normal wires.
Just use it alongside your other wires.
$14.99 for this kit. That's absolutely unbelievable. So you've got a £5 saving on the gemstone itself, but then you're getting the wire on top of that, on top of that. Their work quantity, we're down to the final 29. Well done, Carol, Marion, Nicole, Claire. Hello to you, Leslie, Susan, Margaret. Hello to you, Kathy, Derbyshire and Kate. You've got yours. Gosh, there's lots of you dialing through as well. Again, just to repeat, we are bringing you the additional cut gemstones on the back of your masterclass, because you're going to want more of your stones to go alongside the 4 meters of twisted wire that you have. And you've said, what, 30 centimeters?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just preparing the demonstration for that, for the Papradacha quartz. And this is the 2 pieces of 1mm wire I'm using. So I don't even think that's 20 centimetres, you know, so it's going to go a long way.
It's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
And I guess the pendants you wouldn't need much more.
No, I mean, I've deliberately been quite heavy with the wire because I was able to, but you don't have to.
No.
And like I said, if you were mixing it in with your other wires, you know, you can actually make it go even further.
I like the idea of that. Maybe having the smooth wire running through the centre. That sounds a lovely idea.
I like it. I like the mix.
Oh, the last kit. Look how beautiful this is, because I feel like we haven't really focused on the wire. Just as it's wrapped around these reels.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. 2 meters in your 0.5, 2 meters in your 1 mil, sorry, 1 mil. Then the gemstone of choice is one of the rarest, well, it is probably the rarest source of amethyst in the world, and that is Moroccan amethyst, completely and utterly natural. There's the certificate. Sorry, Adam. Natural amethyst, certified as such. Again, this is the price of the gemstone, and you're getting everything else for free. £14.99. Amethyst alongside the gold. Did you not get this kit?
I don't know. I thought I did, but... Oh, there it is.
There it is. Creating an actual setting as well with the twisted wire.
Yeah, I mean, that one, it is really simple. It's literally hooked over, so the gem almost stops it from pulling apart.
Yeah.
So, yeah, really. And like I said, because it's so strong, because it's that twisted wire.
Loving that. Yeah, it's almost caged, wrapped in, embraced, isn't it, at the top and the bottom. Oh, Gem, it's lovely. I'm loving the difference between the twisted wire. Do check out your baskets on this one. Now, we have put cabochons available on pre-order, plus you have also got an amazing opportunity of your Grandidierite a little bit later on in the show. But, I mean, Liam, I don't know how you've got away with this bundle. But it's a bit naughty. Because Lone Star collection, so when the Asher cut was revealed to the world, known and celebrated for being one of the most luxurious cuts in the world, or let's bring it closer to home to the Gemporia partnership, something like Glen Lera's Taurus ring, would you think it was acceptable for us to say, thank you very much, Glen, I tell you what, we're going to bundle it? All that work that goes into faceting a unique cut. This is the Lone Star, and if I actually just quickly hold one of these up with the tweezers, you'll be able to see the star itself. These are your white quartz, clear quartz. I'd rather it be called clear quartz. Can you see the star at the bottom?
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Right in the centre, that's fashioned into the beautiful coulis itself. I mean, that is... yeah, genius, revolutionary, being able to incorporate that perfect prong star. I can't even draw a star. Imagine trying to facet it into a gemstone. You don't just get one of those. Am I right in saying? You get two. No, but I think you get 2 of the 8 mils. And... it's 7 pieces. You get the 10 mil in your clear quartz. This is not white quartz. So there's one thing I would disagree with. For me, that is clear quartz. It's not white.
Yeah, no.
It's absolutely pristine, clear quartz. I mean, there's not a single perfection. 7 pieces you're actually getting, because technically the one pack has those two, the ones at the front now, those clear quartz. You're also getting amethyst, completely and utterly natural Lone Star cut amethyst. I'm not going to have enough hands to show you all of these. Then you've got your really beautiful, your Prazolite. That's the green, just at the back of the screens right now. Great gemstone for sort of showcasing the skill of lapidary work. Can you see the star in there? How exquisite that is. Obviously, these are going to be the finest examples of your gemstones when you have such intricacy. Then we have a sky blue topaz. That one at the centre of your screens right now. There's that lovely Lone Star at the coulis. And last but by no means least, you have your paparazzo quartz, which is that gorgeous sunset orange. So, 7 Lone Star cut pieces. I can't believe we've bundled this. That's £7.15 per gemstone. How have we got away with that?
I don't know, but that's amazing. Yeah.
I don't even know how we've got away with that, Liam. $49.99. That's the price of your sky blue topaz, surely?
Yeah. I mean,
surely?
Yeah, should be, shouldn't it?
Or your Prazolite. Or your 10mm clear quartz, or the pear. This is ridiculous. For a Lone Star cut, certified, high quality gemstone, any one of them at $39.99 would be incredible, but you get all 7, that's just over £5 each. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Let me just get that 10mm out. I'd pay that and then some for this 10mm clear quartz.
They are so beautiful, aren't they? I mean, look at that.
It's a hot rock, isn't it?
Yeah. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me. Stay where you are on those phone lines and dial through if you haven't already done so. 7 Lone Star pieces for just over £5 each. That's absolutely incredible. Now, speaking of your fine quality gemstones, we have coming up in the 12 o'clock hour some absolutely beautiful Grandidierite. This is, I mean, I don't ever want to say the word clearance when it comes to Grandidierite, because it's the gemstone itself is astonishingly rare. Okay, I'll say this sentence makes no sense to anybody in the industry. This will make no sense. In Grandidierite, it's buy one get one free. Buy one get one free. I'm almost cringing saying that. I am actually cringing saying it right now. I mean, okay, just quickly, you can pre-order it right now. Sorry, Liam. If I went up to a gem trader in Tucson and said, you know your Grandidierite there, one of the world's rarest gemstones, offered in the top 10 rarest gemstone lists, will you do buy one, get one free?
Oh.
They'd be, no.
Don't do that when you go to Tucson, will you?
No.
They might not. He might not make it back.
No, I think Jake would actually abandon me out there. He might leave me in Arizona. Gemma, I'm really excited for this masterclass. Which of these beautiful pieces are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to start by showing you how to do just the simple prong set, because if you've never worked with it before, it's a really simple way of just quickly making a ring and using these beautiful gems and really showcasing them. So just going to show you how to do that one very quickly. So I've cut myself 2 lengths of my 1mm wire. Just make sure I'm in the right place. 2 lengths of my 1mm wire, and they're about 10 centimeters each, less than that even. And even that's going to be too much. So it's just easier to work with a larger length to start with. And then I've got my 0.5mm ready ready to work with. And you can cut that from the reel if you like, or you can work straight from the reel. And then I've got a ring mandrel. So the ring mandrel is going to just help me make the right size ring shank for this piece. So I'll just decide what size I'm making it and then pop it onto my ring mandrel, and I'm going to take the wires around it. Now, when I'm making a ring like this, I tend to work smaller and then slide the wires down to stretch out the size, because because wire's got a bit of a spring to it, if you make it at the right size, it's going to spring out slightly bigger. So make it smaller and then slide it down to the size you want. Okay, so we've got it to this point, and that's the size that I want it. So I'm going to keep it there, and then I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, and I'm just going to, so if I hold it, you can make a little mark on here if you want to. I tend to just sort of do it by eye, think, right, okay, it's about there, and then I'll just slide that down so I can get my pliers underneath. And I'm just going to fold these two wires up. So I'll just take one at a time, fold them directly up. So grabbing hold of the wire with your pliers and then turning them directly upwards. Okay, and then just take it back to the position or the size that you want it. We're going to leave a bit of space. So get them, make sure they're lined up. You're going to leave a tiny bit of a space, and we're going to bend these up in the same, these up the same way, but a little gap in between, okay? So just going to keep an eye where that was, then hold onto the wire, and then bend that wire up. And it's up to you. You can I tend to hold the wire and then push with my finger against the pliers to get a really sharp bend, because what can tend to happen is if you hold the wire like this, and if you hold like this and bend, you can sometimes distort the shape of the ring shank. So I find it better to hold on and then with one hand and then push against it with the other to make that bend, okay? And then we're not interfering with the shape at all. Okay, so now we've got two pieces that look like this. Okay, and then I just come onto this one. I'm just going to straighten these out. You can see that these are the prongs, these sticky uppy bits, so they're going to be plenty long enough. Okay, so just put those together, make sure that they line up and they're the right size, the same size each. Okay, and then we're going to take our 0.5mm wire, and I've cut myself, again, around 20-25 centimetre length here. And I'm going to start at the centre, so thread it through sort of the ring shank here. And then I'm going to wrap around the two wires, okay, with one side. So I'm going to wrap this side with this half and the other side with the other. So I'll just start here first. Just going to take this around. You can see it works a lot like your 0.4 sort of wrapping wire does. But it is a little bit harder. So we just make sure we're really pulling that wire around and getting a nice sort of tight bind on the ring shank. And this is basically going to form the shoulders. Okay, so do a couple of wraps round, and then take, if you've got nylon jewel pliers, brilliant, take those and pinch down. So make sure before you pinch down, because you know you were saying earlier, Al, that you've got a bit more grip on the wire because of that texture. So when you are, finalising where that will sit, make sure it's in the right place before you grip with your pliers, because once you've done that, it's not going to move. It's going to really stay in place. So get it right up to those shoulders, and then give it a pinch with your nylon jewel pliers to really keep that in place. And we can do a couple more wraps. And you can be as decorative as you like on these shoulders with this wire. It's really up to you. Okay, so we've got that one side done. So now we bring the wire to the other side. And we're going to wrap this side as well. Okay, so we want them to sit really close together so that the two, where they bend, they sort of really snuggle in next to one another. And then once they're pulled in, we can then wrap again. So all I would do is make sure that I'm doing the same number of wraps on this side around the shoulder as I did on the other side. Okay. Go again, and the more you do, obviously the more stable the ring will be. So what's that? That's about 6 wraps on there. So I think that will do. I'm going to pinch that down and then make sure I do the same on the other side. So I've got 3, 4, 5, and then I'll do the 6th. Okay, now finishing these wires, it's up to you. You can make a little spiral with these, or you can just cut it off and sort of pinch it down because it will hold. So I tend to cut diagonally so I get more of a tapered end on the wire, and then pinch it in. And because of that texture, those ends really disappear nicely into the design and you don't see them. So it's, you know, it's quite forgiving, this one. So if you do worry about your finishing and how it looks, actually the twisted wire is much more forgiving and sort of hides a lot of that, you know, a lot of those ends that you might get stuck with. So again, pinch that ends in and they just sort of disappear. Okay, so now we've got these 4 prongs sticking up. So what we're going to do is we're going to splay them out. So I'm just going to splay them out. And what we're aiming for here is to get the same sort of angle on these prongs as the coulis of the gemstone. Okay, so I'm just going to keep popping that into place. Now you can have it either way, so you can have it sort of so that the oval is sort of across the finger, or you can have it so that it's pointing down the finger. It's really up to you. And we just want to keep manipulating these until that angle of the wire matches the angle that you've got on that coulis. Okay, so just keep working it around and having a look, making sure that it's in the right place. Okay, so now we can see that these prongs are far too long. So at this stage I am going to trim them down a little bit, not too much, just enough so that it's a bit easier for me to work with. Okay, so trim those down, and then I'm going to put that back in. So again, it's up to you. You can go whichever way you like. I kind of like it sitting off to the side so that it's widthways on the finger. Okay, so from here then we're going to have a look by eye where the, or what's this called, the girdle of the gemstone touches the wire. So the girdle is the bit that runs around the outside before it goes up onto the top. So it's like the widest part. So you want to make sure that we're positioning this. So I'm going to have to put my finger in the way to do this. So I'm pushing the stone down. Oh, it's alive. Pushing the stone down and push the wire up around so that you can really get a good idea of where that intersects. So where the girdle sort of sits onto the wires. So it's, when you're doing this at home, you'll be able to put this in a position where you can hold it much easier than I can trying to keep it in the right place. Okay, so once you've done that, you can then find that point. So I'm just going to put my pliers onto the point and I can let go of the stone then. And then I'm going to bend the prong inwards. Okay, so just for ease here, I'm not going to put the stone back in. I'm going to go around and by eye make all of those bends on all of those prongs. Okay, so just going round, bending those in. So it's looking a bit like a dead spider at the moment. You see all the legs are all in like that. And then I'm going to trim these down again so that they're not getting in the way. So just going to trim them down and then we can get our stone. Now try and put our stone back in. So you might have to open them out slightly. So it's a process of going backwards and forwards a few times to get it right and get that stone in the right place and get those, I mean, we really want to cradle that gemstone. We don't want it going anywhere. We want it safe and protected. So take your time and make sure that you've got everything in the right place and where you want it. And once you have, we can then go about sort of slowly closing these prongs over even more. So we then come round slowly, taking one prong at a time and just sort of turning it over so it is becoming more sort of claw-like now, sort of sitting over the top of the stone. We'll go round, we'll do one side at a time. Okay, and you know, I am doing this a bit quickly, so I would take my time much more if I was at home. Yeah, so keep going around, keep sort of tensioning these. So if you've got your prong setting tools as well, they really help because you can sort of push these prongs over your stone. Okay, and keep going round and round, one bit at a time until it's really snug. I mean, the stone is very secure in there now, so now it's just a case of making all of these prongs the same length and really tidying up where the stone is sitting. Okay, so I think I need to shorten this one a little bit. So I'm going to come in and pull that round a bit more. Okay. And then once I've got that into the right place, I'm then going to take my flush cutters and I'm going to use them upside down so that the flat side is here. I'm going to use them at an angle, so I'm going to angle them into the stone and cut the wire, okay, so that the flat edge I can then push down onto the stone. So I haven't got any cut edges facing up. So angle it like that, and you get that flush cut there. And then the trick now is to get that flush cut to sit on the gemstone like a claw. So we then take our time and pinch that round, and that really sits. Then you haven't got any spiky bits that are going to catch because they're all against the gemstone. So that's a really very simple and very quickly done way of claw setting. But you take your time, go round and round, do it in lots of small stages to get that, the perfectly even finish and a nice snug fit for your gemstone.
Wow, I mean, it's just beautiful, and the difference that it makes to your sort of to your prong setting.
Yeah.
Purely because you've got that texture of wire.
Yeah, the wire texture is lovely, isn't it? And and because it's that much stronger, you can feel more secure that it's grabbing your stone much more securely as well.
Love that. I'm also loving the one next to it. That one, which almost looks like it's channel set.
This one.
Other one.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah. So that one's an extendable ring. So if I show you around that one a bit, so if I show you this side, so it's an open. Can you see how that goes up and around?
Yeah.
And then it's, you create this little housing for the gemstone to sit into. So.
That's absolutely beautiful. Well, you will have more from Gemma in a few moments, but not before I show you something, because this technique, this wire, isn't solely about your cut gemstones, is it?
Oh no.
You can use this with your cabochons too.
Absolutely, yeah. Anywhere where you would use your copper wire, your normal wire that we sell here and do your wire work, you can. Wow, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
You can use with these.
Now, I can tell you what, I had a conversation with Steve Bennett some 6 years ago, I think it was. And in particular, he was talking about a parcel that I was about to launch green fluorite on our US channel. So it's probably even more than that. Anyway, and he said, it has taken me 10 years to purchase green fluorite as a parcel. To get that colour and only that colour in this mineral, in this gemstone, is particularly rare. Now, you're about to get your own parcel of green fluorite in these absolutely beautiful cabochons. It's like a spearmint green. You don't often see this green from other gemstones out there. I mean, if you think peridot, you think emeralds, you think Tsavorite, garnet, none of which have the same saturation as this. So you're getting a beautiful parcel of natural green fluorite in these amazing cabochons. This is the perfect addition to the kit because you are going to have loads of that wire left over.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous,
and
aren't they?
that's 5 pieces of jewellery. And you had, what, 20-30 centimetres?
Yeah.
At the beginning of that ring? Look at the glow. Oh, I love it. I absolutely, you said not even 20 centimetres.
Not even 20 centimetres.
Right, we're going to do something extra special on the back of your kits. Jen, what are you laughing at?
Oh, the price. Yeah, the price.
$9.99.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, for one tiny one, that would be amazing. I mean,
for green fluorite as well, Liam. It's like you just totally just ignored everything that I just said about that conversation with Steve Bennett. A decade. He says, I'm not going to lie, and I actually wasn't listening. Fair enough. At least he's honest, eh? At least he's honest. I was saying that it took Steve 10 years to get hold of a parcel of green fluorite. And now here you are, $9.99. There's no going back now, though, Liam. No going back. Let that be a lesson to you. I love green fluorite. It does have the most beautiful colour saturation. It's like a no, you don't always have to listen to me. Listen, I wouldn't. if I was you. That spearmint-like colour. Christine, Cheryl, Caroline, hello to you, Mayor in France. Hello to new customers, Stephen, Tracy, June, Lynn, Irene, Marion. Hello, Margaret. They look like little bubbles. They're beautiful. Fab demo, Gemma. That's from Margot in 5. Yeah, and I love it. I absolutely love it. So that extendable ring that you've just shown, could you use a cabochon?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, any of the techniques I've used here, you could use, you could do with the cabochons.
Wow.
In fact, it'd be simpler because you haven't got to deal with the coolie. You've got that nice flat back, so it's actually easier.
Easier to do that
Easier to
design.
work with, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Well, I tell you what, let's bring you... Oh, my goodness me. Now, again, Liam, I'm literally not just saying this just so I think you all know that I'm going to Tucson. I'm not saying it just to, But Tiffany Opal is found in one location, and that's Utah. It's the gemstone that I am trying to source for on the back of that road trip. How have you found Tiffany Opal? No, well, you need to tell me those ways. Who are your contacts? Because I couldn't find any in our vault. It's not even just a Tiffany Opal opportunity, if I can say that loosely. It's deplete now. It's gone. From Mind in Utah, this is what we call a perfect pair. These are the, okay, yeah, we do have 1s and 2s of Tiffany Opal, also known as ice cream opal, because you have that really beautiful creamy, there's a fluorite presence within Tiffany Opal that brings you this really lovely sort of creamy purple colour. It's so rare. So rare. And unobtainable, but I am going to try and get hold of some in January. You're getting 20 carats in these absolutely exquisite cushions. I want to join you on this opportunity. And Gemma, I'm thinking with that twisted wire.
Yeah, I mean they're gonna look gorgeous, aren't they? I love the fact that there's a pair of them. It makes me immediately think of cufflinks.
Oh yeah,
I think they'd be absolutely gorgeous as cufflinks.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they?
I'm a bit flabbergasted by the fact that we've even got Tiffany Opal. I didn't think we had any left within our vault. This is our should be. I launched Tiffany Opal on our channel. I'd never heard of it prior. I mean, that's an amazing deal already at $44.99. It's one locational, but actually that mine is now closed. So what deposits, what opportunities of Tiffany Opal are available to the world are already out there in the secondary market, which means one thing, they will elevate their prices. However, if you're going to find Tiffany Opal, then I guess at the Tucson Fair is the one place. We're going lower. How many do we have of these then, Liam? 60. I don't even know how you got one, let alone 60. That's completely and utterly natural. Completely natural. Liam said he would sell them individually as opposed to a pair. Yeah, me too. I wouldn't even sell them. I'm a collector of gemstones. I would be keeping hold of Tiffany Opal for my own personal collection. The reality is you can't get it now. And we have, in our own vault, this, apparently, even though I was looking for it the other day, 3 other strands where there are 1s and 2s. That's crazy. That's an absolutely bonkers price point for Tiffany Opal. It's completely natural.
That is incredible.
Yeah, ice cream. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely loving this. There were 60. Pamela, Rutwanti, June, Janice, Devon, Margaret, Angela, Jan in Torvine. Hello to you, Sarah, Caroline in Pembrokeshire, Maeve in Durham, new customer in Surrey, Janice, Tracy, Margot, Vanya. Hello to you. I can't. If these don't sell out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself because the rarity of the gemstone. There are 50 of you that have it in your baskets. Do not leave it there. I can bring you. I've got more emeralds sapphires, rubies, diamonds, turquoise. I've got pretty much every single gemstone I have more of rather than Tiffany Opal. Even our sister channel, I don't believe, actually have had this. I don't believe I've actually got this in their vault. So unbelievable. Well done, Lola. Well done, Carol. Well done to you, Vera. Hello to you, Berkshire, Lynn, new customers, Devon, Sussex, Sarah, Hazel, Janice, you've got yours. Check out your basket. 60 is not a huge quantity. Look at the shape. They're so elegant, aren't they? I think they're the perfect addition to today's masterclass. Down to the final 20 of these opportunities. Again, and you know, I was quite tentative in terms I was saying about I don't know how much of your turquoise you're going to see until the beginning of next year. I can say that quite confidently with Tiffany Opal. You're not going to see it until next year because we don't have any. We literally do not have any. It's going to be one of the on the shopping list. Stay where you are. Oh, wow. Grandidierite in a bundle banana. We're bundling grandidierite. Can we just listen to ourselves for a second? Should we just listen? Can you imagine, right, for a second, the kind of the names that go alongside grandidierite? And we go, oh, yeah, we're just going to bundle it. Just what's a bundle, I'm sorry? It's a buy one, get one free, basically, on grandidierite. Okay. Wow. Natural Sodalite. Imagine that in Gemma's amazing masterclass.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I love that pearlescence that you get across the surface of Sodalite. That's natural colour. Crazy low price tag.
That is so...
£3.49.
That's not right, surely. Something's gone wrong.
Are you feeling all right, Liam? No, he says. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. He's not.
No.
Not feeling himself, clearly. At £3.49. I was a bit slow to the party there on that one. £3.49 only for beautiful natural Sodalite with a pearlescence, look, that reaches even on, as Gemma mentioned earlier on, the girdle of the gemstone, so the circumference. Oh, that's a crazy low. Keep on dialing through for that one whilst you are checking out on that ridiculous price point. Gemma, you're going to show us another little cheeky demo.
Yeah, another little one. I just wonder, can I borrow one of the clear quartz, please?
Big one or a little one?
The little one's fine. One of those, that's it.
Well, I say little.
Yeah.
There's still 8 mils.
So I couldn't tell if there was a small one there, yeah. So what I'm going to show you is how to create this setting.
That's amazing.
In the bangle. I just need to show you once. It's repeated all the way around, and then you can use this setting in rings or in bangles or earrings, pendants, whatever. So it's really nice and simple. So for the bangle, what I did was I cut 4 lengths of the 1mm wire, and I've cut them all to about 9 inches in length, so that I've got enough space to make the manipulations and then create nice tidy endings for the bangle. And then on the bangle that I've got ready made, you'll see that I use 3 stones, but one in the centre will be lovely, and that's what I'm going to show you how to do. So I'm just going to cut myself some 0.5mm wire, and just off centre. So I'm going to leave, this is going to be the centre where I'm going to put the stone. So just off centre, I'm just going to wrap this 0.5mm wire around. So what I want to make sure is that these wires are parallel to one another. They're not jumping over one another. They're completely parallel. And I'm going to take that wire around. So once I've gone round twice, just to make sure it's really going to stay rowed up and parallel, I'm just going to take my nylon jewel pliers and pinch over the top to keep them nice and straight. I'm going to take these round. I'm going to do this. It's part decorative and part to keep it all together. So I'm going to make it this one about 8 or 9 times. Okay.
Oh, Stephanie, you've tickled us here now. We best not show your message, but...
Right.
You can repeat that last bit, Gemma.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I'll shut up now.
Right, so once I've got this, this outer section, these outer sections here, I'm just going to bend those two sort of slightly out to the side, like that. And this one, these two in the centre, I'm just going to pull upwards, okay? And then what I want to do is I want to, you know, by eye, look at my gemstone and think, I want to make like a circular shape here that's going to sort of grab the gemstone sort of just under the girdle so that the coulis is just protruding from the bottom. So what I've got here are my bail making pliers, and I'm thinking that this sort of size, this sort of 4th size on my pliers is going to be about the right one. So I can just go in there, position those in place. So you can do this with a mandrel or pliers, it's up to you. Anything that's going to give you that right sort of circular shape. Okay, so I'm just going to check that that's about right. We don't want the gemstone to fall through, so that looks slightly on the large side, so I'm going to make it a bit smaller. Okay, just bring that in slightly. Okay, and then I'm going to bend the wires back outwards so that they will then eventually just sort of carry on in that sort of straight line of the bangle. So just take my pliers onto the wire, hold on and push that back out, and the same on this side. So hold on and push that back out. And we want that gap between the two sort of bends where the 2 wires are going to sit back in place over there once we've done the next bit. Okay, so just pull them into place. I'm going to just manipulate this slightly. Okay, so just take your time, like this, and we just check that that sits again. Yeah, that's sitting in there nicely. And then with these wires, we want them to come over the top of the stone, but we don't want to damage the stone, so we're going to put a little bend in there first. So if I show you it from this angle, these wires are here, and I'm just going to sort of allow a bit of depth for them to sit over the top of the stone. So I'm just going to use my flat nose pliers, hold onto the wire, onto those 2 wires like that, and then just push them over, okay? So that's going to sit like that, and then hopefully if we pop this stone in place, we'll just check that we've got the right depth on there. So we just might have to lift that slightly. I'm going to get the coulis of the stone to sit in. Okay, so that setting is looking pretty good, like that. And then we're going to bend this back down. So I'm going to get my pliers in again and put a bend in here, and then back up so that it runs parallel again for the rest of the bracelet. Okay, so we've got this now, and that gemstone should be housed pretty nicely in there. Now, again, I'm doing this quickly. Take your time at home so that you get it all lined up nicely. And then I'm going to bind the other side before I do anything else. I'm going to take the 0.4 wire, 5 wire again, and bind this section together. Okay, so again, making sure that the wires are parallel when you do this. Round and round and round. And just make sure you go around the same amount of times on either side. Okay, and then once you've got your gemstones in place and you've got that setting sort of, you're happy with it, you can then take your flat nose pliers in to these wires that are over the top, and then we can just bend those out to the side. So you're going to just basically part the wires so that they create you know, space, a window then to see your gemstone through. So just, again, this is a bit that you take your time with. So we're just bending that out so that you can see the gem in between those 2 wires. Okay, again, just take your time with this, and you know, the more time you take sort of moving those, doing those small movements to get it exactly how you want it, the nicer it will look. Okay, But that's how you achieve that sort of that setting, that sort of.
That's
set into
absolutely
there.
gorgeous. It is like a rubbed over setting.
Yeah.
But with your wire work.
Yeah.
The kits have been very popular in the masterclass. Just before we cut to a break, and just with the demonstration that you've just had and the gemstone we've had earlier on this morning, these are some of the most beautiful ruby zoisites I've actually seen in any cut gemstone. Big cabochons. You get a set of 3, a real dominance of ruby within this zoisite, which is actually the colour that you see less of normally with ruby zoisite. You've actually got more ruby than the green zoisite here. Again, completely and utterly natural. I mean, imagine this with that demonstration. Oh,
that's lovely, isn't it?
Have you ever seen ruby zoisite with such a dominance of ruby?
No, on Friday actually we had a strand in which had, obviously it must be through the same parcel, but there was so much ruby, and we commented on it then, but this is even more so. It's amazing.
Amazing, aren't they? It's normally more green than the reds, but it's the other way around. £7.99 only. That's absolutely incredible. Yeah. Imagine that bracelet or rings, maybe one of your ruby zoisites, and then you've got the 2 graduation, or imagine doing any one of your techniques in the masterclass alongside your steal of the day. I mean, genuinely, this is, I kind of hope, you know Jewellery Maker right now, you know when to take us seriously, when not to take us seriously, but I kind of hope there isn't any of my previous acquaintances in the gemstone world, or I don't know, anybody that I might brush shoulders with over in Tucson that are going to be watching in the next hour, because this is a sentence that should never be said. Ah, granted, you're right. Should we do buy one get one free?
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard place here. I don't know how to approach this steal of a day. I genuinely don't know how to go about this, from what angle. Because you can have a steal of the day on certain gemstones. Okay, I get it. We can do that. This is Jewellery Maker. Oh, okay. I've just heard Wayne doesn't actually know that Liam's got hold of this. Liam, and that's classic Liam. You know, one of the top 10 world's rarest gemstones. There are 4,000 minerals on this planet. Grandidierite is in the top 10 rarest. Arguably one of the most expensive gemstones out there. And then we put that behind us. This kind of, Dave Troth springs to mind in this opportunity. Every time Dave Troth comes over, he goes, what? You put a little egg timer on your screen and you do something. This is one of the world's rarest gemstones. Oh, you're not going to do the egg timer with a grandidierite. Play the music. You might as well. Go on, put the music on too. Go on. Can we? Oh, we can't do both. Okay, fair enough. We might as well. This is a diddle-a-diddle, diddle-a-diddle, diddle-a-diddle. What? I don't get it. It's grandidierite. This should be... Can I just firstly make some apologies before this happens? If any of our gem hunters, gem buyers are watching right now, Wayne, Jake, Dave Troth, Steve, Toby. Toby's on this afternoon. Oh, I apologise. I apologise. Liam's not sorry. He's not sorry. He's giggling away to himself in there. You sit in the corner all in the darkness, because frankly, this is ridiculous. And normally I'd be like, right, serious head, this is grandidierite, and I could talk to you about how Forbes, the Guinness Book of Records, the New York Times, all talk about the rarity of this gemstone and the fact that it can be over $20,000 US price per carat. And we go, nah, steal of the day, buy one, get one free. Yes. There's only one location on this planet which is currently unearthing grandidierite, and we're putting that ridiculous title over it. Anyway, you know what to do. This is a natural, beautiful blue gemstone. Please, for 1 second, blank out the graphics. Blank out the information that is behind me. Faceted grandidierite, which is seldom seen. You know what I was discussing with your turquoise, the fact that we don't want to cut away carat weight. No, because you're a gemstone trader. You want to maximise the carat weight on one of the world's rarest commodities on this very planet. A gemstone that can and does fetch astronomical prices. You are not not looking for eye clean grandidierite. That's not how it works. And I'm not saying you can't get it, you can, but then it'd be fortunes. Even with a level of opacity, with that sort of gentle haziness, it's the colour that's the most sort of valuable thing when it comes to this gemstone. And we say buy one, get one free, casually, as if that's normal. This is not normal. And this is where I know, oh gosh, I'm just picturing right now, Liam, you're setting you and I up for a fall here. Our next training session, and I've been in this situation before, it's not a nice place to be. When you basically are bringing one of the world's most beautiful and rare commodities and you get absolutely battered for taking it to one of the most ridiculous low prices. That's what we're setting ourselves up for with this opportunity. He still is not even remotely bothered. Yeah. He says, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. I apologise to the powers that be. I apologise to our gem traders. The emerald cut. Seriously, let me grab this one here. And this is one of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're guaranteeing the carat weight, not the stones. 5 carats in total. That's ridiculous. So let me just grab... seriously. Liam, this is grandidierite. Hang on. You might not treat it with the respect that it deserves, but I definitely am going to. I'm going to pop those back. This is kickstarting of bundle manias for grandidierite. Just take a little look at this one here. One beautiful teal blue grandidierite. Some might compare it to this one. All right, slightly deeper blue colour. How much is that one then? £20,000 per carat. There's an inclusion there as well. It's emerald cut. It's not about the clarity. Slightly smaller, granted, this one here. Do you think we're going to put £20,000 on your screens? Okay. How about, pardon? Okay, yeah. How about if we said, okay, £499? We're being realistic here. We're being realistic. That's £250 per box. I can't believe we've started this opportunity with. It's a steal of the day. It's a steal of a century for one of the world's rarest gemstones. I have to say this. I've got pages and pages of notes on grandidierite. And it is amazing that we can even bring you this gemstone at any price. I mean, £100 per carat currently for one of the rarest gemstones. So this is a thing. Grandidierite is currently only being unearthed in one location on this planet at the moment. And you know what? That's a really rare anomaly of nature. But once you have actually found that gemstone that is worthy of faceting like these, that's the complexity. That's only just the beginning of the complexity, as cutting and faceting this treasure is incredibly challenging. Cutters, here we go, and I'm going to read it word for word. Cutters will aim to maximise the effect of pleochroism and to retain as much carat weight as physically possible because the gemstone is so valuable. I'll tell you what we'll do today, this Monday morning. We're going to do it as a steal of the day. It's a steal of the century. Even if you've been fortunate enough to purchase grandidierite in the past, this is an opportunity not to miss, because we're taking it to not even $99.99. 5 carats. 5 carats of grandidierite. Sitting here with my mouth open. What are you doing, Liam? Says Sarah. He says, Sarah, in 50 seconds you shall find out. Sarah, did you listen to him? Full of sass. You wait until we're in front of the people that have to physically try and source these gemstones at the best possible price for our wonderful viewers. And more often than not, let's be honest, they succeed. But grandidierite is one that quite literally I'm ever so slightly embarrassed to call this a steal of the day. You know what? And this is a completely different angle to any other opportunity that I've spoken about of this gemstone in the past. It's always serious hat on. You know, this is a real legacy gemstone. Look at how many you're getting. Let me just scooch them over. I've got 2 parcels here. 2 beautiful parcels. I've got 13 in total, but you may well get more, you might get less. It's the carat weight that we actually guarantee. This is your steal of the day. Please do not expect this to be repeated. Again, I am personally preempting this scenario. And hey, listen, the bosses here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia are wonderful. They're very, very understanding, particularly of Jewellery Maker in the fact that it's slightly different to any other shopping channel out there. But that's silly. That is silly for one. No, that's not. That's the price of one here at Jewellery Maker, let alone 2 parcels that we're actually getting. Liam, we're going to be spoken to about this. You know that, don't you? He says, I hope so. Bring it on. He's all brave right now. Adam, you've seen those kind of meetings before, haven't you? He's not going to like it. He's not going to like it. I'm not going to like it. But there we go. We're doing this for you guys. No, Liam's done this for you guys because that's steal of the day. Oh, my goodness me.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? I was here on the launch for these, and we had them all here, and we were putting them in the boxes. I can't believe there's any left, to be honest, because at that price, and this is, you know, even more ridiculous, isn't it? Buy one, get one free.
I can't say buy one, get one free. You know that awful advert, and I hate this advert, I don't know if it's still on, that bloke that's shouting and doing this, pushing the windows. Yeah, push the windows, because they're not rare, are they? Buy one, you get one free. I refuse to say that for Grandidurite. Actually refuse to say it. Why is he pushing windows over? Stop it. Stop shouting. There's no need. No need. I will not say that about one of the world's rarest gemstones that lay completely isolated for 90 million years before its discovery. It's like a tropical paradise in a gemstone form that forms completely and utterly naturally. Oh my goodness. Hello to you, Marie. Thank you, Liam. Got mine. Yay. Maria, sorry. I mean, please thank him, because this isn't me. This is totally not me. This is not my idea to put steal of the day. I'm not throwing you under the bus, Liam. I will stand shoulder to shoulder with you when we have that strongly worded conversation, and I'll go, yeah, no, you're right. Absolutely, we should not be bringing Grandidurite at £69.99. It definitely shouldn't be titled Steal of the Day. Steal of the Century, you might just well get away with it, but that's absolutely astonishing. These are legacy opportunities. Yeah. I actually showed my my mother-in-law on Saturday evening. They came over and stayed for the night, and she's really interested in beautiful gemstones. Pulled out the Grandidurite that I sourced only through Jewellery Maker and said I'm going to eventually design a piece, 18 karat gold, and that's something that I can pass on to my girls. Now we're talking about steal of the day for calibrated Grandidurites. How many do we have of these available? We had 60. If they don't sell out, then, I mean, that's crazy.
It is. I can't believe we've still got any, to be honest, because it's such an incredible opportunity, isn't it?
I can do this with emerald. I can do this with ruby. I could do this with diamond. Decolourless diamonds, we could do this. The reality is they're far more plentiful than Grandidurite. Again, I'm going to read just one paragraph of my notes here, and it's the second paragraph when we're discussing Grandidurite. Many collectors would only dream of owning Grandidurite because it's almost impossible to find. Liam. Yeah, almost impossible to find. You don't have to take my words for it. Research Grandidurite and you will find it at astronomical prices. I know our sister channel have done some amazing collections, including this gemstone. I mean, I don't even want to work out what this is per stone. And most of those, by the way, are cabochons. The one that I sourced is a cabochon because we retain and maximise the carat weight as well as this beautiful rarity. That's working out at what? Single figure prices easily per genuine natural Grandidurite. Yes, please, can we leave that there? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Now, one of our sterling silver essentials that we have here at Jewellery Maker is back in stock. Now, when I say back in stock, we've got 200 available of this bundle. It's the infinity chain. You get a metre long length. Now, I really like what Liam's done. In contrast to the steal of the day, I like what he's done here because it's coming up in 10 minutes' time. Because we always talk about how simple the infinity chain is actually to complete and customise, because you haven't got to do any soldering because you've got the sort of the wider expanse of the infinity link. Liam has bundled them with your bolt ring clasp. So literally just feed it on.
Yeah.
You might need a single jump ring to actually attach on the other side. So there it is. That's coming up in 10 minutes' time. Before that though, now, something that would go absolutely beautifully with that infinity chain. These flew the other day. I don't know if you've seen them before, Gemma, but they're absolutely gorgeous. You know how pineapples are everywhere at the moment?
Yes.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I wonder why. Why all of a sudden we go, oh, I like pineapples, I do. Yeah. Let's put them on wallpaper and let's make some really lovely ornaments and things.
Very
and in jewellery. Lampshades, everything. These completely flew out the door. This is your Aqua Chalcedony, and I'll position one so you can actually imagine the finished piece. All you need is a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue, your E6000 or your hypo cement. So you have your Aqua Chalcedony with that gorgeous glow. Just feed it onto your infinity chain. The glow is so vibrant, isn't it? You get 3 with the actual little bales that are designed. I'd use those with pearls as well. Yeah. They are 925 sterling silver, £19.99. They're gorgeous. I absolutely love these. We had them for the first time I'd seen them anyway. Last week, they flew out the door. Yeah. Chalcedony is the perfect choice because it has this glow about it.
They're lovely, aren't they? And that colour is lovely. It's like tropical. You associate it with tropical
don't you?
Islands, and so you associate pineapples there.
Your pina coladas and things like that.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Keep on dialing through for those, down to single figures. And you could use the bales. You could use the bales with your pearls if you wanted to, your half drill pearls. I think that would be lovely as well. Now, we also have them in labradorite. Now, I didn't see these the other day. This is called Peace, Love and Pineapples. Peace, Love and Pineapples. Someone needs to write a song. Can you imagine Bob Dylan? So writing a song about peace, love and pineapples. Oh, look at the labradorescence on these. Again, I'll position one. These are with the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Labradorite, yeah, the labradorite's insane. I'm hoping that the camera picks it up. Stay there. Oh, he's not staying there. Let me get one that actually... Sorry. There we go. So you have your beautiful faceted labradorite, and then there's the bale. There we go. The labradorescence is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Every single one has got that labradorescence. Really unusual, a really nice twist. A way of actually showing sort of your personality in your jewellery as well. £19.99. That's for the bales and also the faceted labradorite as well. Let me just pick the other one up so you can see, so I can actually show that labradorescence, because actually when you look at it like so, it looks like a really lovely dark sort of gemstone, but you get this flash of blue sheen within. Occurs completely naturally. Great for your Christmas gifts. We're down to the final 4 on those. Don't forget your chain is on pre-order, the chain and your bolt ring clasp. But first, let's bring you another one of our lovely bundles. The last rhodochrosite rounds that we have in the business. What's better than 1 strand, I hear Liam say? 2! 2! One of the words Ticky's saying at the moment. What comes after 1? 2. 2. Look, natural rhodochrosite. These blush pinks. that's gorgeous. They are long strands as well, 28 centimetres. A fascinating gemstone that forms in stalactites and stalagmites, similar to your turquoise. It's very shallow forming. When it was first discovered in Argentina, it was referred to as Inca rose because it's found alongside lots of, a few silver deposits. Copper is often an indication to gemstones like turquoise and malachite. Rhodochrosite, it's all about silver. And guess what? Look at the graphics. It's in Argentina. That's where this has been sourced. So you could call this your Inca rose piece. Faceted, beautiful rounds. The only rhodochrosite round strands that we have physically right now in the business is on your screens right now, and we've double trebled it. I adore it. I think it's a really beautiful gemstone to wear. It's got so the intriguing sort of patterns and stories that you find in malachite, but it's a really lovely blush pink. Not even stopping at this price tag. It's one of my favourites. Do you like rhodochrosite?
I do. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. And it would look lovely with the turquoise strands that we've had as well, wouldn't it?
The 6 mil?
It's like those markings and the colours, they just work really well together.
Look how pretty.
Yeah.
They do. They look absolutely gorgeous as a combination. You know, this is the gemstone. Its colour is from copper. This gemstone, it's found in and around, as I said, your silver mines. Also, I think now is an ideal opportunity for me to introduce maybe some Burmese type A jadeite. Two natural, gorgeous gemstones. So just work in harmony so perfectly. That's working out at a ridiculous £7.50 per 28 centimetre strand. There is no other rhodochrosite in rounds in our entire vault other than this opportunity, and we're bringing it to you this afternoon at £7.50. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful, completely natural. If I had the time, I would talk about, you know, the big designers that are working with rhodochrosite, the translucency, the intensity of colours, the patterns that you see within this beautiful gemstone, but they're going to sell out before that. Make sure you check out your basket. £7.50 is not a price tag for rhodochrosite. Amazing. Okay, now, who's got the budget for Imperial Jade? Do you have the budget for Imperial Jade?
Oh, I don't think I do.
Don't reckon you could stretch that? I don't think I could either. Imperial Jade, anybody? For literally hundreds of thousands of pounds. Well, if you haven't got the budget, like myself, this is a great alternative. Serpentine, totally natural, has an air of translucency and completely and utterly natural colour.
I've never seen serpentine look like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is absolutely stunning. Yeah, I love that. It's like what's the one that comes from outer space?
Moldavite.
It's that Moldavite colour, isn't it?
Yeah, but more electrifying. I've seen this strand previously, and I actually said, that Tsavorite green.
It is.
It's that luminous. It's almost a Tsavorite saturation.
That's fabulous.
Your drops are Russian, and the rounds are Chinese. Totally natural.
They're amazing.
Serpentine, that green colour. This is what Imperial Jadeite wants to look like. This is what your Tsavorite, your emeralds, your chrome diopside all want to look like. It's completely and utterly natural. We've gone to 2 different destinations to source this opportunity. They are beautiful, and I think serpentine is the prime gemstone for us to say it deserves a higher price. Yeah. But we've discussed, I know when I did a show with Toby with Tsavorite garnet the other day, he was saying about the price of green gemstones going through the roof because what colour does the Chinese market, which is very affluent at the moment, what does the Chinese market love in terms of colour? Green. Yeah. So immediately the desirability and the price per carat can follow suit. You're getting both strands for £17.99. Whether you use them together, whether you separate them out, just beautiful, aren't they? And it's natural. You would almost assume that this has been Fisher filled or dyed in some way, shape or form. Not the case. Collectors getting involved. Well done to each and every single one of you. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. I've not seen the drops before. I've seen the rounds once previously and they absolutely flew.
I can't get it. I can't believe that it's going for that price. I mean, I've just never seen it. I love serpentine. I've got all the like limey colours because I love that limey green, but I have never seen it look like that.
No.
I can't believe that's the price tag.
And it's natural.
Just for the drops, I would be questioning that price tag.
Yeah, but you get the rounds too. Liam is on form this morning. Right, stay where you are. Make sure you check out your baskets. I can see you on those phone lines. It is time for an absolute mega of a star buy. One of our favourite sterling silver components that we launched, and it was never intended to become one of the essentials, but you loved it so much. We've reordered it actually quite a few times since then. It is the 1 metre long length of infinity chain in sterling silver, and we've teamed that in this star buy with your essential bolt ring clasps. Bear with me for a second. Liam, you know these. What are they normally priced at? Your 925 bolt ring clasps. Because there is in total 10 925 sterling silver bolt ring clasps there. 925, not plate, sterling silver. How much are these normally on their own? With us. Last on your screens at £10.90. Okay, we might have, okay, we've taken them to about £5. £5?
Really?
Have we?
Have we?
Very naughty for precious metal essentials. An amazing deal. But on this occasion, we're going to introduce our most popular link of 925 sterling silver 1 metre long length of chain. And yes, it's because, I know the infinity is very symbolic, it's that sort of everlasting love sentiment, the fact that you have those sort of altering directions of links, so you're going to constantly see that beautiful luster. One points one direction, then it literally, they just take it in turns almost to play with the light in liquid luster. The beauty of your 1 metre long length is that you can customise it, and you don't have to cut up existing chains that you have within your stash or collection, and no precious metal is actually wasted. Now, the fact that this opportunity is the first time that we have physically bundled them, all you need to do, another reason why the infinity chain is so popular, because even with something like a standard curb, the links are so closely compact, you'd actually need to solder it or use certainly a very fine gauge of wire to actually adhere it together. You can open and close a jump ring into your infinity chain. Zero soldering is needed. Now, you can make a standard 18-inch chain twice and a matching bracelet with this 1 metre long length. It always flies out the door. We've done over 1,000 quantity auctions and they have flown out the door. Then it didn't have the sterling silver bolt rings alongside it. There's 200 of this bundle opportunity. Again, I'm not really sure we're meant to be bundling our essentials, but we're going to do it anyway. I'm not a silversmith. I don't do soldering. If you're a little bit nervous of that, then this is a great opportunity for you all, because you can just literally open and close the bolt rings, can't you, onto the chain directly.
Yeah, you can.
So $11.99 that sterling silver chain is. That's ridiculous. And I've told the story so many times previously about Colin joining me on air back in 2017. I'd just come back off maternity. It's when we first introduced your 1 metre lengths. They weren't the infinity chain. They were much more the sort of simplistic Rolo chains and curb chains, and we think we had one snake. They were like £25. That's going back to 2017. First time ever we're taking it to, we've bundled it firstly, and we're going even lower. This is where we should be, which is awesome. Absolutely awesome. So you'd use what? 3 clasps if you're going to make your 18-inch chains and a bracelet, and you've got 7 left over for other opportunities. And we are not stopping here, but only 200 were allocated at this star buy opportunity. I love the infinity chain, not just because it's easy, but because it's so beautiful in its how it plays with the light. The fact that you have that sentiment, if you want to incorporate that into your design and inspiration. In 10 seconds, we are taking this so much lower. I'll share this with you. There was the star buys when I've actually relaunched this. It's been one of the most popular links and designs of 1 meter long chain that we've actually had. It's always been on our screens. And an absolutely incredible £11.99. Which is crazy because that's less than half the price that it was in 2017. You're getting your bolt ring clasps for free as an absolute necessity. You're always going to need bolt ring clasps, am I right?
Yeah, they're an essential, aren't they? Absolutely.
It's never going to be one of those items that I think, oh, I'm not going to use that. We need them.
Yeah, you do. And they're nice, those ones as well. I use these smaller ones when I do the microfaceted bracelets.
Oh, lovely.
Because they're little and they sort of, disappear in the design. So nice and discreet.
10 pieces. And let me just, as you've mentioned that, Gem, I'm just going to pick one of these bolt ring clasps up because you can see it flows beautifully with that chain. They are balanced so perfectly together. Open and close the jump ring, which I'm actually holding on to right now. Open and close that, loop it onto one of your infinity chains. You've done one end to your necklace or your bracelet. You then literally open and close another jump ring. Job done. You've made fine jewellery.
Yeah.
That simple. Never been bundled before. And 200 are allowed for this opportunity. £11.99. Christine, Geraldine. Hello to you, Olivia. Hello to you, Tracy, Linda, Rutwanti, Frida, Carol, Christine, Donna. I can see people on the phone lines. Angela, June, Angela, Donna. New customers, Jan. Hiya, Helen. Hello to you, Anjum. Francis in Tynaway. Janet, you've got yours. Alice, congratulations to you. Even if you've got it in your stash. It's also one of those items that you could use regularly and turn around fine jewellery. We spoke about during your deal of the day, your Van Cleef & Arpels 4-leaf clover, and I kind of touched on this strand. So take, 4 to be inspired by Van Cleef. They do sort of 2 either side, sort of just under the collarbone, and maybe two a little bit further down. And it's on the featherweight headpins that we've also had on today's show. Plus your clasp. That's replicating one of the most expensive jewellery houses. I'm not saying it's worth the same value, of course. This is sterling silver, theirs is probably platinum or 18 karat gold. But it's inspired by, and you're still equally making fine jewellery. £11.99 only. Wow, that's a deal. That really is a deal. Half the stock has gone. Oh, goodness me, down to the final 60 of these. People have said, yeah, you know what? That is such a good deal, and I know I'm going to use the chain. I know I'm going to use the bolt ring clasps. I might as well get more. Why wouldn't you? Because we've never brought you that that bundle. I'll leave those final few. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Right. Number what? Sorry. Wait. Liam is just saying that he didn't even know these were in stock. Okay, I'm intrigued. Ooh. I know we have them in rose and gold. But yeah, these are lovely. They're like a huggy earring. Ooh. They're very cool. Yeah, I actually have a pair of pearl earrings made out of similar design. Mine don't have that wonderful, the rainbow colour of cubic zirconia on the front. Mine are just plain. If I turn it around this way, you can see there's the bolt ring clasp. So, yeah, that could be a pendant. That could be obviously 2 pendants. It could be obviously pairs of earrings. You just do a wrap loop, right, Jen?
Yeah, just a wrap loop, or even some of our charms actually the tops
do open and close.
Open and close, like an open. You can just hook those straight in. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I really love those.
Really pretty.
Is it like a hinge? Is it hinged?
Yeah, well, let me show you.
Oh, I really like those. They're going to be nice and secure, aren't they?
Can I just pick them up because I'm at arms? There we are. So they open and close like this, like a door.
Oh, they're lovely.
And then, in fact, I can do it at arm's length. You just click into place.
They're very substantial,
Did you hear that click?
Aren't they?
Yeah. They are top top quality, absolutely beautiful. We had those gorgeous pearls earlier on, £7.99 only. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love it. And the injection of colour as well, which is, I think, you know, post-pandemic, we've seen a lot more colours included in our accessories and clothing. Yeah. It is quite positivity inducing, don't you think? £7.99. How many have we got then, Liam, as you found these? For only 40. Would you like me to quickly show them in the ear so you can imagine them as a finished piece? I mean, even your kits that you had earlier on in those lovely in your masterclass, Gem, they'd work with that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look how pretty those are.
They are lovely, aren't they?
You could just wear them as they are, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Without any additional sort of embellishment. If you just remove that jump ring at the bottom, just a really nice little huggy.
I don't know who the designer is at the moment, but when I was in Spain a few weeks ago, it was one of the girls that live out there that we know's birthday, and they bought her some earrings, but the designer is quite famous. I can't remember who it is, but they only sell them in individuals. So you buy an individual earring, and it's all this rainbow colour, rainbow gemstones, just like that, almost exactly the same. And you buy them individually, and they're really expensive. So like a pair
not $7.99 for a pair.
No, a pair of earrings, you know, are going to cost you well into 3 figures.
Funny that you buy them individually.
Yeah, you buy them individually, and you mix and match them.
Oh, nice.
So you can have, you know, one stud and one hoop or one.
Nice.
Yeah.
$7.99 with us for the pair, and you don't have to buy them individually. That does get you two. Okay, let's do. Some gorgeous aquamarine. Now, in the 12 o'clock hour tomorrow, we have got a little stretchy bracelet hour. Yeah, can you imagine? I want one of those shoes and one of those shoes.
That was a thing in the 90s. Do you remember? I used to mix and match your trainers. Do you remember that?
And your football boots. I don't remember that.
Yeah. I used to have a Reebok pump and a Nike Air Jordan.
Your Nike Air Jordan?
And a Reebok pump. Yeah.
I don't think I was ever that posh. Don't think. I remember my brother bought me a pair of Reebok pumps, and I was literally over the moon. He went over because he had an American girlfriend and came back with some Reebok pumps for me.
Oh, brilliant.
Used to literally literally puff up your trainers. Anyway, 12 o'clock tomorrow, we have got a really beautiful stretchy hour. So think about the spaces that we had earlier on. And I know one of the pieces that Liam has created is using faceted aquamarines and sterling silver. This would be gorgeous alongside that inspiration. It is that delicate, perfect azure blue. You know, it does conjure up images of summertime, but at the same time, literally, if you look outside the window, well, certainly here around Ivy House, the colour of the sky is just glorious. $12.99 for not one but 2 strands of Brazilian aquamarine. Super pretty, isn't it? Whether you choose to use it with things like your Sleeping Beauty turquoise or on their own. I look at this gemstone, I actually have an immediate emotional attachment to aquamarine. I think it's quite a heavenly gemstone.
Yeah, it is very pretty. I think it reminds me of journeys. I don't know exactly why, but I think it always does.
Well, the sailors used to use it, didn't they, to give them safe passage across the vast oceans.
Across the waters.
I mean, there was always that sentiment. £6.50 only per strand. Leave that with you. Let's do, cognac zircon. Wow. Look at this. I'm going to just show you one first. That's natural cognac zircon.
I love this.
These are not tumbles. They're faceted for their own individual beauty. Yeah, okay, that doesn't roll off the tongue, but do you see where I'm coming from? These have been faceted. They're not conforming to a calibration. You know, the actual lapidurus has said, okay, if I put an angle here, a facet there, that's going to showcase this gemstone's beautiful refraction as a doubly refractive gemstone. So you're not only getting that beautiful strand, you're getting another cognac zircon faceted rondelles. I think I would just separate those two.
They're gorgeous. I love cognac zircon.
Me too. It's classy, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. Just like I like chocolate diamonds and citrines. I just think they all work so beautifully together.
A little bit Tsavorite-esque as well, I think.
Yeah.
because you have that sort of, you can almost visualise the glass of cognac, but with a little bit of fizz from the reaction, from the refraction. Okay, we're going to take this to the tumbles price, and you're getting your rondelles again for free. I'd use this with the infinity chain that we had earlier on. I'd use this with those earrings that we had just a few moments ago. £19.99. And what I do find, if I try and hold it out, maybe that's going to showcase it, the refraction from both of these strands is not coming across on your TV screens. So if I actually just roll this around, can you see that light performance? Zircon, not to be confused with cubic zirconia, because I know we do offer we bring you that too. This is actually one of the world's rarest gemstones. Many say it is the oldest. Peridot is actually the oldest gemstone of our solar system. Zircon is the oldest gemstone of Mother Nature herself. 4.4 billion years of age. So absolutely categorically not to be sort of misconstrued for cubic zirconia. Stay where you are on those phone lines. A quick recap on your Grandidierite. As if you're making me do this.
Well, I think people must be looking at that on the website and thinking, that can't be right, I better... That's why people are asking, because I can't believe anybody's going to believe that that's right.
And we get that a lot, because I can remember the launch of Burmese Jade on our sister channel, and for whatever reason, I don't know if I should say it, but I'm going to say it anyway, it didn't sell out at that time. We're going back quite a few years ago now. And the general conversation on the back of that launch then was about 7 years ago. Was we've priced it too low, because people see Burmese jadeite, they expect it to be very expensive, so they're like almost the devil's advocate, what's wrong with it? Well, there's nothing wrong with it other than Liam's decide to put this as a steal of the day. There's everything wrong in that sentence, and a buy one get one free. One of the world's rarest gemstones on our planet, and it does fluctuate. Sometimes it's higher than 3, sometimes it's 7. They do fluctuate depending on deposits being available and other gemstones maybe being revealed to the world, but it's for as long as I can remember, it's always been in the top 10. We don't then say, I tell you what, you buy one, you get one free on this natural rarity. Yeah, push windows over at the same time. Seriously, Liam, that's absolutely crazy. But you do need to check out your baskets on this. David, Pamela, Cambridge, a new customer. Hiya, James. Hello to you, Sarah, Rachel, Jenny, new customer. Hello to you, London. Hello to you, West Midlands. We have gemstone traders getting involved with us right now. Why do you think that is? They could quite literally buy it. It is outrageous. That's right. It is absolutely outrageous. For 5 carats of one of the world's rarest gemstones. Even if you don't expect to be selling these for thousands upon thousands of pounds, which in many locations you can. I know it depends a lot on sort of the brand name and obviously the precious metals that you work with, but the rarity and the bulk of the value of that piece of jewellery will be in the gemstone, the Grandidierite itself. $69.99. It's the most insane deal. It's not a steal of the day. It's a steal of the century. Well done. Make sure you check out those baskets. Okay. Oh, I love this. This bundle's really been grabbing my attention. I think, Gemma, it's a little bit of you as well. All the colours, yellows, ochres, forest greens, pinks and reds, ×2. I love this strand of tourmaline.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's beautiful. What's your favourite colour of tourmaline?
Oh, it's hard to say.
It is hard to choose. I'm really liking these. Liam likes the pink. Yeah, I don't know. There's also like a really lovely teal colour here. You've got some really beautiful, I don't know if you can see, almost orange saturations coming through. I think I'd keep them in sections. I'd actually keep them in the sections with the infinity chain that we've just had. Look at this yellow. Canary tourmaline, 80 carats that you're getting. You might see sort of watermelon bi-coloured tourmalines in here. You've got chrome tourmalines. You could do like a little twist. You could do the chakra colours. That's a great idea. You could do a little twist of each colours or keep them as the rainbow that this gemstone is often referred to. Double treble opportunity, all 4mm rounds. Again, silly low price tag for tourmaline. The complexity of the gemstone shouldn't be £7.50 per strand. They're not nuggets. Again, these are faceted, beautiful gemstones. Fine examples of this gem. In all of those lovely colours. I really like the idea of twisting now.
Yeah, we had the headpins earlier, didn't we?
The featherweights.
The featherweights. I mean,
yeah.
Can you imagine doing a bubble style necklace or a bracelet even with those? That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? They're so twinkly and colourful.
Oh, every colour.
Really,
you've got every colour. These are flying out the door, completely natural. Look at that canary, yeah. Look at that canary yellow natural tourmaline that you're getting there. Oh, wow. June, hello to you. London, Anne, hello to you. Carol, Oxfordshire, Linda, Geraldine, Mary in my home county, Enid, hello to you. Sheila, June, Jeffrey. So lovely to be with you. That's 2 strands. Put it onto the 0.4 wire that we had earlier on and create that lovely twist. Stay where you are. Moving on to actually something that you could run alongside, more tourmaline. This time even more intricately faceted. These are micro-faceted coins. See, look. Okay, sorry, Adam.
They're teeny tiny, aren't they?
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Look at that blue.
Oh, that green.
I like these little shapes. They're like little pips. Aren't they? Just so cute.
Checkerboard faceted across the front. 2019, this was one of your favourite cuts, the faceted coin, and I still think that is the case. I think it is so beautiful. 2 strands, £13.99. Got some really beautiful quality of colour of tourmaline in here. And amazing clarity. As a type 3 gemstone, it's expected to have internal inclusions. And yet we got, really scrutinised it under magnification. The greens, the pinks, the oranges, the reds, the bicolours, the teals, which is so incredibly rare. That again, that's what, £7 for tourmaline. Nice. Genuine tourmaline. This is a gemstone, particularly if you look at places like the USA market, it's super expensive as a gemstone. And it deserves those elevated prices. Wow. Stay where you are, stay where you are. Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. I think just literally restrand. These are Liam bundles. I would restrand. I'd just alternate. Starting with the Sodalite. In Tiger's Eye, these are beautiful.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, it doesn't matter what gemstone you do with that Sodalite cut, they just look amazing, don't they?
They do, don't they?
That's so gorgeous.
How about some micro-faceted Tiger's Eye?
Oh, that's lovely. That's a lovely strand.
Full of chatoyancy. That migration of light that seems to travel around every single one of the facets. Okay. Why do we love bundles here at Jewellery Maker? It's additional savings for you all. That's not even the price of your satellites. No. And you're getting the micro-faceted Tiger's Eye. Again, historically so popular. Lots of people associate it to courage and protection as well. If you're into, I know you're into chakras.
Yeah, and I make a lot of stretchy bracelets for people going, at different stages of their life. And particularly my son, he loves Tiger's Eye. And when he was doing his exams, I made him Tiger's Eye so that he felt brave, and and it's that sort of thing. And even if it's just, if you don't believe in that, it's just that thought that goes into the process of gifting.
This is not a new thought either. Chinese in particular have always associated this gemstone for its sort of protective beliefs, the fact that it is so undeniably tiger's eye as well, that sort of considered to be the king of all beasts. It's almost that replicated in the gemstone. At £12.99, that's not even the price of the satellite beads, but you're also getting your beautiful 3mm faceted rounds alongside it. I think just restrand it, separate it so you can show the quality of the cutting. Okay, let's go back to a gemstone that we have already discussed before. A bundle of ruby zoisite in 10mm. 8mm and also 6mm. If you love your matte gemstones, so these haven't been polished, these are a matte texture. Again, great for gents as well, who might not sort of gravitate towards the sort of the high luster beads.
Yeah.
A bundle of ruby zoisite, this one locational gemstone, there's that vibrant green that we were referencing. £19.99 only. A mala would be lovely in this.
Yeah, it would. Great if you got those cabochons earlier. To go, you know, go along. You've got that sort of contrast because they were heavily ruby, weren't they? Heavily with the reds.
Yeah, there was more red than green in those,
and they
wasn't
were glossy, so you know that they'd contrast nicely, but stay in that same family. Look really good together.
All three strands for £19.99. Amazing. You know what to do? Oh, I love this next bundle. I wouldn't mind actually joining you on this bundle. Please tell me we haven't described it as green garnet. Really? I mean, there are different varieties of garnets. You can, well, there is a green garnet, but immediately when I looked at it, I was like, oh, it's a demantoid. Just because of the amount of, it's not, but it looks of that quality, because look, you have got, it's not coming across the fire. Look at the fire within these natural green garnets. I mean, I think personally I would just restrand it, keep it ultra simple. Use that alongside some yellow gold spacers. I don't see green. You know, we spoke about Tsavorite, and you've got Toby coming up on this afternoon show the rarity of Tsavorite garnet, the expense of Tsavorite garnet. I'm not saying it is that gemstone, it's a completely different saturation. This is much more of a sort of kiwi.
Demantoid, I'd go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It does look demantoid.
It's that kind of colour.
I don't know why it's called green garnet.
What location is it? Do we know?
Do we know the location?
This is Namibia.
China.
China? Could be demantoid still.
I mean, 12, that's Toby, by the way, talking to me in the corners of this. There he is, he's coming up this afternoon show. £12.99. It's natural garnet.
So I just released a demantoid collection last week on gems. We were selling 1 carat, at £299.
I mean, that's epic.
Just so you know.
That's pretty epic, though, for demantoid garnet at £200. Yeah. £12.99 right now. £12.99. Now, Liam, because you know Toby's in the studio right now, he's like, I just want you to recap, Elle, the steal of the day. Honestly, and I'm going to go about this approach in exactly the same way as I did earlier on Jewellery Makers. There are certain opportunities when, you know, here at Jewellery Maker we'll have a laugh, we'll have a joke, you have the egg timer, as Dave Troth says. I mean, that's ridiculous. What's that all about? We're selling some of the world's rarest gemstones. Now, absolutely, we are bringing you one of the world's rarest gemstones. I'm going to read just that section, that paragraph out of my notes. Many collectors would only dream of owning grandidiorite because it is almost impossible to find. And then do you know what Liam does? Let's do a steal of the day. A steal of the day. A buy one, get one free. 5 carats of grandidiorite for £70. And that, not just any grandidiorite, faceted grandidiorite.
Yeah.
I'm completely uncomfortable with this opportunity. so uncomfortable with this opportunity. There are gem traders getting involved because they equally know and recognise how ridiculous this is. It's one of those opportunities that genuinely I'm expecting the strongly worded conversation after. I'm expecting that to happen. You know, I mean, likes of Toby, the likes of Wayne, the likes of Jake, go to all the sort of the four corners of our planet trying to source gemstones. Grandidierite. Have you really got Tsavorite on after the... Oh.
First time ever.
First time ever on Jewellery Maker. That's exciting. They know that this is ridiculous just for the one. And I've shown you in the past, you know, your Forbes, the top 10 list, you know, all of those.
I was looking to buy some Grandidierite recently. Okay, that's the price list if you want to buy a trade.
Price list trade.
Yeah.
This is Toby's phone.
Hopefully no other messages pop up while you're doing that. That's your price list trade right now.
We're at £69.99 for 5 carats. So 2.5 carat size, 4,000 to 8,000.
40,000 to 85,000 a carat.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're at £69.99. I look forward to that meeting, Liam. He says he can't wait. Well done, everybody. It has truly been absolutely incredible today. Gemma, you're awesome. Once again, congratulations on the launch of your book.
Thank you very much.
When are you back with us?
Not until next month, I don't think. So I think
have you got a nice little rest?
The 4th-ish, I think, somewhere around there.
Oh, well, we look forward to that.
Yeah.
Gorgeous Gemma Crow, but do not go anywhere because I know that you have Tsavorite for the first time on Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone that we have been asking, begging and pleading for since Gemporia purchased us back. It is absolutely mesmeric, so stay with us. Toby is going to be joining you for an absolutely uber rare, uber beautiful show after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Oh, good afternoon! This little gorgeous one over here has just made me giggle before we became...
I tried my best.
He's brought us lovely posh sweeties in today as well, haven't you?
Well, you know, at the amount of weeks that have come by where customers have messaged saying, "Has he brought you any Freddos in yet?
Yeah.
Has he brought you any?"
No.
Well, this week I've redeemed myself.
He has redeemed himself, bought some very tasty sweeties with the ball, just had one. Right then, my lovelies, so Toby-tastic.
Yes.
We are bringing a gemstone, one of my, and I've got a very interesting story about it, which I'll tell you. But we are bringing one of the most incredible gemstones to Jewellery Maker today, and we're pretty confident in 11, nearly 12 years, we've never had this gemstone on this channel.
So, look at the colour of that. Now, you're right, Zine. All right, now what's amazing, I mean, look at the colours of these.
Yeah.
What's really key about what this T1 collection is all about, Zina, is about trying to allow our jewellery makers to get more, you know, do more with their jewellery making. Get access to gemstones they wouldn't normally get access to. Utilise all of the efficiencies we've got within our group to get the best prices we can do. And today we don't just deliver that, but we deliver you a gemstone that you have never seen before on screen here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely. And now, what a gemstone it is. It's just, I'm so excited today.
Now, I mean, what's really cool about this, Zina, right now is there's a gentleman called Ian Harbottle. Now, you might have heard of Ian Harbottle. Yeah. He worked for Tanzanite 1. He then ran the Zambian Emerald Mine. Once it was purchased off Fabergé, he then made the Zambian Emerald Mine the most profitable it had ever been in its whole history. And now, then he was CEO of Gemfields. You ever heard of Gemfields? Yeah, he was CEO of Gemfields.
He's got a bit of experience then.
He was the number one authority pretty much in the industry at the time, Zine. Now, do you know what gemstone he's currently in charge of?
Sodalite?
Exactly. He is now running this whole mine. And for the first time in 6 years, this year, this gemstone is going back to Tucson. The problem that we've had with this gemstone, Zina, in the last 10 years is that, you know, as you know, here at Gemporia, as part of our group, we've been working with this gemstone for probably about 16 years now.
Absolutely.
The problem that occurred is up to about, say, 7 years ago, they were building this, they were working on the markets in America, it was at some of the world's biggest award shows, and then they lost the vein. They lost the vein of this gemstone, and Tsavorite grows down in big veins. So the problem is they created all of this marketing, they did all this work, and then they lost the vein, which meant that they didn't have the supply to meet the demand.
Oh no!
Yeah,
how heartbreaking!
It was completely heartbreaking, especially for a gemstone like this, which is color change, it's natural, it's a one mine and a one location gem. But now, after that wait, after all of this wait, for the first time in 6 years, this year it's going back to Tucson.
Oh my days.
Ian Harbottle has been back in charge of the mine. He's now running the mine. They've been getting material out of the ground for the last probably 13, 14 months.
Oh wow! Oh, this is so exciting then.
And this is why we can do what we can do for you here today.
Because this is the thing. So when you go back to Tucson, and we're talking about what, end of Jan, early Feb, is it?
That's exactly right.
Yeah. So once you go back there, you're basically saying that we know what's going to happen price-wise once this gets reintroduced at Tucson.
Well, I've spoken to Ian already.
Yeah.
And he's saying we're looking at about $1,500 per carat for this material.
$1,500 per carat?
Per carat. And obviously, as you jump up incrementally, it gets more and more expensive. Now, this is also the reason why I needed to bring you this show here today. Is because today you don't need to worry about $1,500 a carat. We have been working with this gemstone now pretty much since its conception. I remember being literally 16 years old and going over to the mine with Steve, with my mother at the time, where this was, when they were getting the deal over the line with Morat. And here we are now 16 years down the line, and I'm going to give you guys some of the best, the best prices you can find on the marketplace right now. Yeah. It's only due, Zena, due to our the amount of time we've worked with this mine and the amount of expertise we have helped them with in terms of cash injection, in terms of helping with machinery, that we can do this show for you here today.
And that's the thing, it's a bit of a quid pro quo, isn't it? So you look after us, we'll look after you, and it's because of the luxury of our contacts.
But here's the problem. Ian is now saying to us, there's no problem for today, but here's our problem. When it goes on at Tucson next year, Ian's now saying to us, guys, look, I know your pricing's unbelievable. I know your pricing structure is amazing, but even you guys are going to have to raise your prices because otherwise it's going to be detrimental to the marketplace.
Right.
And so this is where the timing of this show, Zena, is absolutely perfect.
Opportune, could it?
Exactly. Finally, as well. Remember last week we had like 15 pieces of our kunzite. The week before we had, the 16 pieces of the tanzanite, or the other way around. Today we've got 6 of these.
6 stones, but they're all one-offs.
All one-offs, all bespoke, but I can only bring you 6 of these.
See, now that says it all, because am I right in thinking rough statistics are, we talk about the rarity of tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, but Tsavorite...
Times by 10.
10,000.
And probably more than that. After the amount of lack of the material that's been in the marketplace in the last 6 years, it's probably higher than that. It's probably closer to say 25,000 times rarer.
Yeah, because I'm probably quoting that from 10 years ago.
Exactly.
And that's, I would say it's been about 7, 8 years since I've even laid eyes on a Tsavorite.
Well, Zena, that wait has now been completely worth it. Look at the colour of these pieces. Look at the clarity of these pieces. They are all exceptional, aren't they?
But this is the thing. So can we just talk everybody through Tsavorite? Because Tsavorite isn't just a colour change like a colour change fluorite from one to the next. It's got a whole myriad of colours that it can... It's almost like a chameleon, isn't it?
It is. This is the amazing thing about this gemstone, is it doesn't just go from a green to a beautiful emerald, beautiful ruby red. It can do, but in between that you get these beautiful yellows, these beautiful kiwis, and most importantly, we get these beautiful blue colours. Now, this is where you guys get exceptional material, because this isn't just Tsavorite here. This is being cut by Rudy Wabito. Rudy Wabito is one of the finest cutters in the world. He developed his own cutting wheel for Tsavorite for us, for our group here.
Really?
So he's the only person in the world with that level of cutting wheel, and therefore he's the only person in the world that can get the beautiful blues out of this gemstone as well.
Oh my days! So can we just explain to everybody who the Wabito brothers are? Because we have done a couple of shows, but not many.
Well, you may have heard of the snowflake, the Wabito snowflake. These guys are arguably the finest gemstone cutters on the planet. They have invented and brought to the world some of the finest cuts that can be found. When it comes to understanding light refraction, how a gemstone reacts, how light performance is, these guys are the finest guys in the world for it. And if you were to ask for a cutter to cut this material, then this is the guy that you want. I think we've got a little VT. Should we try this VT? Benji's got a VT for us. Let's have a little. Let's learn what Rudy has to say to us.
We can just see what he looks like.
Let's have a mood chatting.
I'd like to thank you for welcoming me into your community. Ralph and I are really proud of our patented snowflake cut, and I know that you will be proud of the masterpieces that you will create with it.
Now, am I right in thinking that he and his brother have been cutting gemstones for about 50 years?
Yes.
50 years?
50.
And then obviously their dad, and then was it their grandfather learned at their technique and their craft at Oberstein,
yeah, in Germany. You know,
Yeah,
see, bringing back memories.
Oh, yeah.
At the end of the day, Zena, when it comes to the formulation of the gems we have for you here today, not only are we getting these directly from Ian Harbottle from the mine, box ticked. Second of all, when it comes to the sizes, we have got sizes, carat weights for you here today.
Oh, yeah.
You can expect to find 80 points, 1.5 carats, as nice sizes in Tsavorite. Our first piece is over 6 carats in size.
Never seen one like
But also, Z, when it comes to the cutting, I cannot deliver you a better cut than you are seeing on your screen right now. I can't go to a better person that's going to deliver you a finer example of how this gemstone should perform.
And it's only he that has got this. So he's come up with it. What did you say?
A cutting wheel.
Just for Tsavorite?
Yeah, just for Tsavorite. You can't cut, like, say for example, when we've got like a sapphire, we can throw a couple of rubies on there, we can throw our kyanite on there. You know, there are certain other gemstones and parameters that we can work around depending on the time of wheel. There is no other gemstone because of the way in which Tsavorite grows. So I'll show you guys. If I show you this right here, oh, I've just opened an Excel sheet, don't want to do that. If I show you here, you can actually see how Tsavorite is in the rough. Okay, and Tsavorite grows, you know, I'll try and boost you a bit of brightness there if I can. It's not going to help, but you can see here, ladies and gents, you can see here just the clarity of Tsavorite. It's a very, very hard gemstone to get in clarity.
Right.
But you can also see, you see here, Zena, how you can see almost like the grain of the Tsavorite going north to south.
Absolutely.
Because of the way in which it grows, because of that grain, it means that this gemstone, like for example, I delivered a world record Tsavorite at the time, it must have been 8 years ago now, to Stephen Webster. Right?
Wow.
So I was lucky enough to drop it at Stephen Webster, and if any of you that might remember that, that was a very longitudinal pendant, longitudinal piece that he then made into a pendant.
Wow.
And that once again just shows you the amount that we've been working with this gem, right? So what's really, really key as well is this gemstone, like I said, remember I was telling you about when they were pushing this over to the US? Let me just show you a few slides here from, you know, from what was going on here in the US. I mean, first of all, remember the Stephen Webster I was just telling you about here? Here was the cocktail party we got involved with. We made our own little Tsavorite cocktail. You can imagine the colours that were.
Wow.
Which was cool enough to go to. And then we saw, I mean, you've got Slash here, I don't know if you've heard of this guy.
Gosh.
Yeah, this is the pendant that we had that was made for him.
Wow.
You've got, you know, a Russian model there. Again, she had a beautiful necklace made for her. You can see here that it was in some magazines as well. You see these earrings right here? They're 29,000 for those. The cuff, 105,000 for them. And just $250,000, well, 271,000 for those earrings there.
Wow.
Kathy Richards, I don't know if you've ever heard of her, comedian, again, beautiful earrings. Oh, beautiful earrings she had there that sold again, you're talking 40, 50 grand.
Goodness me.
And we can just keep going. So this is all the marketing they were doing in America pre kind of, you know, pre the mine being lost, as it were, the vein being lost.
Wow.
Now, the problem was they did all this marketing, it was on the American Academy Awards, it was at the Oscars, it was on all sorts, and then they lost the vein.
So they whooped up all that excitement and all that demand, and then they couldn't actually supply.
Exactly right.
Wow.
Exactly right.
Wow.
Let's show you about how the vein looks. I think we've got a little VT we can show you while we're here, Z.
That would be fab, I think.
But what's also key is at this point, right, at that point when the demand for this gemstone was the biggest it's ever been because it was being seen everywhere across the US, they just couldn't meet it.
That must have been so bad.
It was a nightmare. But now Ian is now working, this is why we've been preparing for this so far. It's the first time you've ever seen this on Jewellery Maker, ladies and gents. And it's the first time it will be at Tucson this year. Let's have a look at what the vein looks like, ladies and gentlemen, and then we're going to come back and get this show on the road.
Okay, so I'm mining a seam here with Faik, and we've got basically a little crack in the rock. Bauxite is a very compressed mineral, but where it starts to fracture, these are all indicators. Where the rock starts breaking up, we start seeing the veins through all the rocks, and where it's big enough, the crystal is allowed to grow, and only there is where you're going to find this incredible gemstone Tsavorite, the Turkish diaspore. It's a seam that they've left for us to have a look at. This doesn't happen every single day, and we've been pulling out some nice pieces. It's all a matter of finding which ones are good enough for jewellery.
cutting is all right. It's very, very difficult. It takes an extremely skilled cutter to be able to do this. You have to turn the wheel at a very, very slow speed. You have to have very certain laps that it requires. And then what you use to polish it with, it requires it. Like I mentioned, or I've mentioned, when I cut Sapphire, I can turn that wheel at almost 2,000 RPMs, which is quite quick, and I don't have to worry about the heat or anything. In Tsavorite, which is part of the diaspore family, you have to turn it very slow, partly because of this cleavage plane. So it's not only just the orientation of how you orientate the cut within the crystal, but you also have to be able to cut it at a certain speed with just the right combination of gem laps in order to get that polish on it. Once you get it right, you get a very brilliant gemstone.
So you've just seen the Grand Master himself. I mean, first of all, you've seen Drew in the mines there. You can see the veins. You can see how minimal material is coming out. But also you can hear Glenn again talking about the effort that you have to have with this gemstone and how tough it can be.
Exactly.
But guys and girls, in essence, if you've just tuned in, we've got a premiere here at Jewellery Maker today. The first time we've ever been able to show you Tsavorite ever in, 12 years that you've been here, ladies and gentlemen.
So exciting.
They are all one-off. They are all bespoke. Remember today, you can't put 2 of these in your basket. You can't put 4 of these in your basket. These are all one-off bespoke pieces. Now, we're going to get right into the show right now, Zena. We've got the biggest one of the show. We are talking huge carat weight, 6 carats in size. The first time you've ever seen it, ladies and gents. Of course, every piece comes in a leather box for you. Everything comes with an authenticity stir. And we're going to show you today why here at Jewellery Maker, we are the most affordable place to find loose gems Tsavorite right now.
And this is the thing as well. This is a one location gemstone, isn't it?
One location gem, Anatolian Mountains.
That's the one.
In Turkey. The only place you can find it.
That's it.
And that is what's so special about it.
I'm so excited about Tsavorite. Sam's just said, I'm not surprised, Sam, we are beside ourselves about this today. We have waited along the whole history of our channel. The whole history, the whole sort of nearly, just shy of 12 years that we've been going, and we've never been able to bring this to air. It is so exciting, and this is completely natural. Do you know what's lovely is when you've got a real problem because you can't, the tweezers actually won't pick up a stone because it's so big, so we'll have to go with the claw.
What's a nice problem to have, isn't it?
Isn't it a lovely, oh my goodness.
Lovely problem to have. Now, ladies and gents, here today, this is an 11 by 9 octagon cut that you are seeing here. These are all 100% natural. 100% natural. Now, this is an octagon step cut. This is the only one that is available for you here today. So, ladies and gents, let's have a look at this. You can see that when we put it in the light box, how green it goes.
Oh, yeah.
Now, also, Zena, you can see on your hand there how you're starting to get that movement of colour already. But also, what I want to show you, I had a message from a customer recently who's sent me an SMS actually, more recently.
Yeah.
And Mike, can I just show you this? So she bought a ring from us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over at Gemporia.
This is her ring, right? This is her driving, and she said to me, Toby, I've just been driving. I'll put my brightness on my phone, by the way. And you can see here, in fact, just give me 1 sec, Mike. Just come back to me on camera 1. I'm just going to increase my brightness quickly so you can actually see the beauty of that, because I've got my eye comfort shield on this morning. You can see that better for you?
Oh, my goodness.
Right, you want colours, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got the reds coming out of that. This is what this gemstone is capable of doing. And she was driving, you can see here if I zoom out a little bit, right? She's driving, she's in a car. I said, for gosh sake, right, whatever you do not take pictures of your Tsavorite while you're driving. And the same is for you guys out there. I know it's going to change colour. I know it's going to be amazing. Ross, let's get rocking and rolling on this. If you guys want to own, the biggest Tsavorite we have got in our building.
This is it.
The first time we've ever been able to show it, then it's happening here right now. I've got you covered on price. Ross, let's open this auction. Let's open this auction.
Gosh, this is such a one-off opportunity, this is. I've never, ever seen a 6 carat Tsavorite in my life. And I've certainly never seen one with clarity like that. Never. I mean, that is an exceptional... And the N does stand for not enhanced, not treated, not...
So this is, Zena, where we start making crazy kind of waves in the industry. So we talked to you about 1,500 a carat. I'm going to open up this auction here today. I'm going to take, go down to it. I'm going to start at £1,000 a carat. Okay.
Okay, so we're already better than the marketplace.
£500 a carat all off the marketplace already. Right. But, ladies and gents, this is where having Ian on our team, having Rudy Obito as part of our team, today we can deliver you the finest price points for the finest quality.
But like you say, once this goes to Tucson...
You're not going to be able to get this at Tucson, the world's biggest gem fair.
Exactly.
Even at the prices we are doing for you here today.
See, that is huge.
Yes.
Huge. Those of you, again, if you're trying to put two in your basket, let's reiterate what the T1 collection is about. It is about one-offs. There is not another one. The one that I am holding is the one that you will have if you get it. If you get it home today. This is the stone.
This
one.
is the stone.
This is it.
This is the one you get.
Oh, yeah.
Now, Ross, this is where we start to make absolutely massive shockwaves through the marketplace.
Oh, yeah.
Because at $5,999, you guys already know we're below your trade price of Tucson next year now, right? But what we're going to do now, Ross, is you're going to halve that price for me.
Oh my.
You're about to halve the price, and that means, ladies and gentlemen, that today you're going to be able to get 6 carats of this material, 6 carats of this material, ladies and gents, at well under £3,000.
That is unbelievable. I mean, this is, like you say, those kind of prices that you've just seen in America when they sort of were advertising it and talking about it all those years ago. This would be set into that kind of high-level, fine, exquisite, knockout jewellery.
This is as exquisite as it gets.
As it gets.
Let's talk about what we've got here today. 100% natural, one location in the world, as rare as it gets, but also you've got those colour changes. I'm not sure, Ben, if you've got access to the colours that this gemstone can go, if you've got a VT of it. If you don't worry about it, because I've shown you in that beautiful SMS I had from a client there.
But this happens in by day and night.
So it changes.
That's the thing. So throughout the day, throughout the evening, throughout those 24 hours, you're going to get a myriad of colours. Not just like colour change fluorite, where it goes from blue to pink, or alexandrite, where it goes from green to red, but Tsavorite will bring, I mean, it is incomparable, I'm sure Toes will agree with me, when it comes to the kind of colours that it can change into, from, and fluctuate between. It is unbelievable, the colours of Tsavorite.
Well, this is really what makes it so unique, you see, Zine, is because, you know, this gemstone right here, you know, this level of gemstone, when we compare it to some of the finest gemstones out there in terms of phenomena, in terms of colour change, in terms of everything that comes alongside it, rarity, location, all of it, all comes together right here, right now.
I've got that I could show you. Have you got the same? Ah, right. Okay, well, we'll show you both. Okay, we'll show you both because this just gives you an idea. Oh, I do apologise. Hang on a second. We'll go back to that. So, pack it in. What are you doing? Come here. I do apologise.
So Zena can show you the individual lights and I'll show you a mixed lighting shot if you like.
So there you go. So we've got sunlight indoors, candlelight and mixed light if the screen doesn't go again. So that's just to give you some idea of the different colours. So you're in sunlight, you're in candlelight, you're in mixed light, you're in indoors light. That is just to give you an idea, because obviously in the lighting box, you're only going to get the one set of colours. Whereas, as you say, when we go out into the sunshine, and if we go into incandescent light, if we go into a mixed light, it'll be completely different. It is a fascinatingly rare. Incredible.
This Zena is then, so you've shown the individual lights. This is when you put all of that lighting together. Of course, this is now coming through my laptop, so you can start to see those reds, those blues, those greens, those yellows, all coming through it, ladies and gents. But you know what's really key is that isn't Wabito cut.
No.
That, though, ladies and gentlemen, is Wabito cut.
And step cut as well. So there is no... That is about as exposed a Tsavorite that you're ever going to see because of the step cut. It would show any kind of inclusion. And you can see that, I mean, that is I've never seen a step cut like... Look at the way it goes on the side there, look. And I've never seen step cut that detailed. Ever.
But this is where Wabito Gems, Rudy Wabito makes that difference, Z.
Wow.
Now, I'm going to make the difference for everyone in the marketplace, because if you were happy at $2,999, you are, well, you're going to save yourself even more money here today.
Well, it should be, you're saying $1,500 a carat.
Yeah.
We're at what, currently £500 a carat?
Correct. I'm also telling you as well, Zena, there is no better place to buy on our planet than right here at JM, okay? And if I get great prices, Z, right, that means everyone at home gets great prices. And that's
We're
why
already
today,
there, though,
we're
to be
already
fair.
there.
We're
But
already
Ross,
there.
you know what? We're going to make a massive difference on this. We're not just going to take off 100 or 200 pounds off the price today.
Really?
We're going to take another 500 pounds off this price.
500?
Yep. You get the biggest piece in our vaults, the first ever piece here at Jewellery Maker, £2,499.
That one there, that's the biggest Tsavorite we've ever seen, I've ever seen, and the first time we've ever seen it here on Jewellery Maker. This is an absolute one-off.
Stonker, isn't it?
Now, I have got people in their baskets, each of you trying to check out two. There's only one. It's the T1 collection. There are not two. There is what these are one-off, utterly unique pieces. So IQ CI76 2499. Now, can I make a suggestion today? Because there are only 6 stones across this collection today. This is one of 6. What I would suggest is, what happened last week, people check out these one-offs and then sometimes people change their mind and then go for a different cut or a different shape or a different carat weight. So it is the best time to either give the code to our call centre and tell them you want it on your wish list, and obviously we'll contact you straight away if it bounces back, or I would keep an eye on the website today.
Should we show
and the Jewellery
everyone?
Maker
Should we
app.
show everyone how they can get involved with the wish
That's really
list?
important.
I think that's a smart idea for today's
Yeah,
zine.
totally agree.
So let's show you how you can get involved with the wish list, because a lot of you today are going to be wishing with these gemstones. Ben, let's get straight into it. Let's show our customers how to get involved. And we'll be right back for plenty more of this madness after the break.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
And that is key to do today. So keep an eye on the web, keep an eye on the app, and if anybody changes their mind and changes to the next stone, the next carat weight, we've got 11 people with this in their baskets. That is going to be one of the, and of course we've got it on a 4-way split pay for you. Of course we have. And we send, could I bear in mind as well, obviously we have, in fact, I'll check something in a moment and I'll revisit that one. I need to just check something.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you why in a minute.
No problem.
It's all right, it's a bit of a surprise. I may not be able to unleash it on you.
Oh, I like a surprise on a Monday.
So, yeah, there you go. So what I would suggest is there are 11 of you trying to get the one. It has checked out, but keep an eye on. Oh, can I just mention as well, as Toby did say, you are sent the card, the authenticity card, to confirm the carat weight, the shape, the cut, the location, the fact that they're natural. And Toby is also presenting these unique gemstones in these beautiful leather boxes. Gorgeous leather boxes. I mean, with this exquisite clasp. I mean, these are lovely. So you will get sent one of those as well. But keep your eye on the Jewellery Maker web and app.
Congratulations.
Absolutely. Congratulations to you, my lovely. So there you go. Just wanted to show you that.
Now on to the only square cut we have for you today during the show. For any of you guys out there, I mean, my family is hugely invested into this gemstone, and the ring that my mother owns is cut exactly like this.
This is my favourite of the collection.
Well, because of the way this gemstone formed, those longitudinal facets just do unbelievable things for this gemstone, ladies and gents. And you can see already just how stunning those look right there.
Oh, yeah.
Now, once again, that purity of colour. What's key to understand is the good purity of colour that you have, ladies and gentlemen, means that colour change as well is going to be in line with it. The better saturation you've got in terms of colour, the better colour change you are going to get. But also what's key is understanding is the clarity of these pieces.
Yeah.
You can already, ladies and gentlemen, start to see the colour change at the bottom of the gemstone here.
Yeah. Those colours that lady showed you when she was driving.
Exactly, that customer sent me. Yeah, we can show you it. Very reminiscent. But you'll get that through all these pieces, ladies and gents. You'll get that, right? You'll get that through the pieces here today. You can start to see that colour coming through, that beautiful clarity. And ladies and gentlemen, today, more importantly, you get the ultimate opportunity. So this right here, ladies and gents, in case you're wondering, is still 5.8 carats in size. Absolutely and utterly, I mean, it's just illustrious, isn't it? It's beautiful.
But the princess cut.
I cannot give you, Zena, a finer, better looking Tsavorite cut by anyone better than that.
And 10,000 times rarer than you think than diamond. We get so excited about tanzanite being 1,000 times rarer, but this is 10,000 times rarer. One location, and it is so difficult to mine from that location as well in the Anatolian Mountains, isn't it?
It's very hard. It's very high up.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. They haven't even been able to locate the vein for the last 6 or 7 years. So that's also what makes this gemstone so hard to work with.
Yeah.
Now, ladies and gents, let's get straight into this here today. Remember, for everyone watching, there's only one of these available. There is only one. You can only get one of these, but also know this, okay? If you need any help with finding a mount, if you need any help with anything at all with these gemstones, remember, you can speak to our customer service team. They'll get in touch with me, and that's part of the service we offer for you. If you want a 10 by 10 millimeter mount to go alongside this, if you want some maybe smaller Tsavorite accent gemstones, I can help you, okay? We can help you facilitate that.
So you can have a unique setting as well.
Yes.
So how do our jewellery makers do that in case they
Speak to our customer service team. Our customer service team have got my email address. They'll say, right, Sharon from Wednesbury wants to talk to you terms about the mount she wants, and then Sharon, you'll receive a nice email from me and say, right, Sharon, what do you want? And then I can either work with our team in India to build you your own mount. I can go and source you a UK local mount if you like. Maybe you say, Toby, I don't need help with the building, but I want some accents to go with it. I want some peridot accents to go with it. I want some ruby accents to go with it. Now, ladies and gents, what I want to do again, Ross, if possible, let's stick to our £1,000 a carat opening price point, just to highlight to you guys just how good these deals are going to be here today. Look at the size of this.
The brightness coming out of these Tsavorites is just, oh my god, it's like the Turkish sun has been stuck in there, isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning, and the more light you have working around this gem, the more light movement, then you will get more of that colour change. If we're sitting in a romantic setting with a candle in front of us, Zena, that would be red right now.
Wouldn't it just?
If we were out in the sunshine, you'd see those beautiful greens you can see on screen right now. Now, ladies and gents, just have a look at the level of clarity. Look at the colour change. You can also
you can see it there. Oh my goodness. And as I said, we've only got one light source there. We've only got one light source. Now, I know there's a very certain lady that I know very well trying to get hold of this. Can we just bear in mind again, there is only one. I've still got people trying to check out two. There is one. It's a one-of-a-kind. You get the Gem Authenticity card, you get the leather display box as well. Each one is a one-off. You cannot buy two. If you put two in, it won't let you check the one out, to my understanding. So, certain young lady there that I know very well has got two in a basket. Do change that down to one, won't you, love? Because there's only this one. And there's quite a few of you with it in your baskets. I won't say, well, somebody's in Northamptonshire, and we know somebody's in Surrey. There's another jewellery maker just come in, but it doesn't tell us where you are. Don't blame you. There is only this one.
There is only this one, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go straight down in price with this for you guys. You know what, Ross? We're not just going to halve the price. Let's go down to £2,299 for this piece here today. It's still 5.8 carats in size.
That would be mine. If I was at home now, that would be the one I was checking out.
£2,299, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow. For Tsavorite. For Tsavorite. Remember, if you sit, it's a one of a kind. I can't stress this enough. That isn't us doing tele shopping saying, do you know what? There's one, there'll be another one tomorrow. That is just what. This is how rare this is. Has somebody just got it?
It's gone.
Oh, now I know that this person. If you would like me to say congratulations to you, will you message in and let us know, love? Because I don't want to out anybody today, because these are very, very personal, high-end, stunning collector's pieces, and I don't want to say anybody who it is, but I'm just going to say to you, darling, congratulations. This is the one I would have gone for. Well done, you.
Well done. So many congratulations. The only square cut we have for you here today. Congratulations to you, ladies and gents. That price point is absolutely and utterly amazing. You want to up your jewellery making game. You want to up the level.
And this lady has, and I'll say it's a lady, has just got that princess cut, the best Tsavorites I've ever seen in my career, ever, for about £400 a carat. When it should be $1,500.
I can't wait. I'm doing some shows, Zine. I'm doing some shows back live from Tucson this year to Jewellery Maker.
Can't wait for that, you know.
Yeah, you'll be seeing with my American accent coming over live on screen, but I'll be able to show you the actual stand, where it's at, the price point it's selling at.
Can't wait.
It's going to be absolutely amazing.
I would urge every single one of you, and again, I know Toby will confirm this, please, if there's one time that you get these valued independently, get this on your house insurance. You know, your contents insurance of your house. I would absolutely insure these and highlight these as a standalone item on your house insurance.
Also, guys and girls, just quickly, right now we've got coming up the biggest oval of the show. By the way, if you missed out on the first one, ladies and gents, I hope we had a bit of movement. So if you did miss out on the first one, then feel free to call our call centre.
Was the first one available?
Yes, I think customer was a little confused on the first one. Just let me know. Ross is going to keep us updated. I'll keep you posted. I apologise.
We'll keep looking.
Now, what's really key, ladies and gentlemen, is remember all of these gems are on split pay as well, right? So how split pay works is you can today go and pay, you know, for example, in that last piece we went to 229, I think it was a three-way split pay. Four-way split pay.
Yes, it's about
3, 6, 9, 12. Was it 4, 8, 12, 16, 20? Like, so you pay £500 a month there, right? You pay that over the 4 months that it's available. You can't use PayPal, ladies and gentlemen.
Only credit or debit.
It's only credit or debit, but we deal that for you, right? There's no interest. There's nothing. It's just to make shopping as easy as possible for you. It doesn't affect your returns. Doesn't affect your Christmas money guarantee. It affects nada. All right. That is just how confident we are with our sales here today, and just how lucky you are to have that ability to be able to split your payments over a number of payments.
Exactly. Right.
So this right here is now 4 carats in size. This is a 9 by 11 millimeter Tsavorite. Huge!
These are big stones, but and again, you can see that as I'm moving this, I'm so sorry, I know I'm having a little look at it right now, but the thing is, if only we could show you that mind you, I don't know, let's be saying, if only we could show you the different colour changes. Actually, I'm quite glad that we can't, because then you get to experience yourself. Is it my lovely lady? All right, and now I can say it. Thank you. Guest designer Deb Roache. I didn't want to out you, Deb. I'm so chuffed for you, my darling. She said, what a beautiful stone. You have no idea. I do have some princess cut Tsavorite earrings, so this one will match perfectly.
Well done, Debs.
Deb, I am so.
But what does that say to you guys at home? Right, our own guest designers here are jumping on this stone here today, and congratulations once again. Probably the only one you are going to see, ladies and gentlemen, in the next 6 months here at Jewellery Maker. It could be a lot longer than that. So, Deb, once again, you have taken advantage of it. Now,
well done,
ladies and gents.
Congratulations, love.
The biggest oval of the show here today. Let's get those graphics in, Ross. And let's cause some absolute carnage.
Mayhem. Brilliant cut. That cut. Brilliant cut there.
It is.
My goodness me.
Every little bit of brilliance, every little bit of light flow, the clarity of these pieces again are absolutely amazing. This is a 9 by 11 millimeter, big size, ladies and gents.
Hang on. Well, but Totes.
Yeah.
9 by 11 mil on any gemstone is huge.
Yeah.
But Tsavorite, I never dreamed I would even see or touch or hold, even if it's momentarily, a Tsavorite of this calibre, of this quality. I mean, this is the stone that we would be over at Gemporia setting into our Lorite collection. Without doubt.
Yes, exactly. You're completely definitely right. Yeah, this is a northern stone that I would set into one of the 18K pieces, surrounded it with, you know, a platinum or SI graded diamonds. And a 4-carat stone like this, again, you're looking at a huge amount of money. Even at Gemporia, with our expertise and our efficiencies, you know, you're still not going to get your price per carat that we can do here today.
Well, do me a favour, just before we even start being crass and talking about money.
Sure.
Can you just show me the size and that jewellery that you just showed us that was in America all those years ago and the kind of price points they were going to? Because I tell you now, they weren't this size.
Sure. I mean, like, look, I mean, these we were showing you earlier, these kind of pieces.
Look at those earrings there. Can you show us those earrings again?
Of course I can.
Just to give us an idea of...
So these guys right here?
Yeah.
Okay, so they were $30,000 for those right there, ladies and gents. I can also, I mean, what's key to understand is if I just go forward a couple of slides to say someone like Rhonda Faber Green, that was an American game show they were on, by the way, more expensive than a real pair of chandeliers. You know the game in America where you have to guess which is more expensive, the chandelier or the Sodalite earrings? Yeah, obviously these guys got them wrong. 82,000 for those earrings, just 14 grand for the chandeliers.
82,000.
Yeah, but so I was lucky enough to work with someone like Rhonda Faber Green. So this is one of the biggest designers in the US that work with this material, right? So in terms of the size of this, right, the stone you were getting here today is bigger than this, is bigger than this, is bigger than this, is bigger than this right here. I'm not quite sure of these. None of these pieces, ladies and gentlemen, sold for any less than about $18,500.
Wow.
Yeah. Also, Erica Courtney, she jumped on the bandring as well, and Corinne Jameson. Once again, that piece right there is probably smaller than the piece we're giving you here today. That, I think, off the top of my head, went for $16,900, right, for that piece. Yeah. Why, ladies and gents? It's because this gemstone is completely and utterly irreplaceable. And this right now, these are some of the designers now that were trying to work with this material. Some of the biggest brands out there. And once again, you are not going to find Tsavorite in any of those designer stores.
They can't get them. They can't get them.
Exactly.
That's the point. So how you can't even if we're talking about the fact that they could the kind of prices that they would be. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. The kind of prices that they would be asking if they got hold of some Tsavorite material, but they can't get it.
There you go.
So this is the most this is when I really am even more proud of Jewellery Maker than I have ever been before, because this means that we are actually giving. This is the kind of gemstone that people are, whilst we can't talk about investment, but a lot of very sort of big billionaires out there are turning their attention away from buying the gold and actually starting to collect some of the world's most rare and expensive and collectible gemstones. So all we can say to you is that... I wanted to talk to you about that, yeah. What I can say to you is, in fact, no, I'm going to stop that just because a second, because I remember this vividly.
Fit for a queen.
Because... Camilla, married to that's married to the Headstones, yeah. We sent her a Tsavorite ring, didn't we?
We did.
We sent from Gemporia. Would you like to see the hand? Well, this isn't, but we've got. She sent a handwritten personal letter, and do you want to see what she says?
It's Gemporia. Well, as you can see, the stunning Tsavorite ring is Gemporia. She told us it was exquisite and added that it has been greatly admired by everyone who has seen it. And I had a great deal of trouble wrestling it back from my daughter's finger. But you know what I love about this is, you know, ladies and gentlemen, I was just talking to you about the designers. Look at this right here, look at this bottom paragraph. As well as Camilla's Tsavorite ring, Tsavorite has a fan in Erica Courtney, jewelry designer to the stars. Her client list, which I was just telling you guys about. Her client list includes Julia Roberts, Jessica Alba, Ellen DeGeneres, Sandra Bullock, but also based on the ring that she got from Gemporia, Camilla has also purchased the world's biggest Tsavorite, weighing in at a whopping 121 carats.
Wow! I didn't know that.
She then went and purchased the world's big one, the biggest one that she had available on our planet.
So she was impressed with it then. Wow.
Fit for a queen, the biggest opal we have for you here today. We're going to open up this piece here today at under £4,000, Zena. £3,999.
I'm so happy for you. Oh, I don't mean to be rude. I actually wish I wasn't here.
This
I want to be at home treating myself. I want to be treating myself.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why you come here to Jewellery Maker. This is what we are about. Now, ladies and gents.
This is huge. Huge. 4 carat solitaire.
Ross, do me a favour, will you cut that in half? Cut
the gemstone?
In half right there. Cut the price in half. And ladies and gents, what if I was to tell you that he's cutting the price in half right there? We are nowhere near done.
Oh, my goodness.
We are going under 2,000, ladies and gents.
Under 2,000. So again, you're talking £500 a carat.
Yeah.
£500 a carat of Tsavorite.
Yeah. And we're expecting 1,500 at Tucson this year in, 2 months' time? 3 months.
So
time
what?
around
Right, I'm just going to check. What is $1,500 in pounds? Because I know we have to
I guess
quote
it's about
dollars,
1,200, something like that.
I'm just going to check because we obviously I don't want to confuse people. And the only reason we do that is because that's how you buy stones in dollars. And so I'm just going to see.
£1,115. So we're £1,115.
Yep.
Okay, per carat. We're now at 500.
We're less than half that.
We're less than half that.
So we're effectively bringing you, not effectively, we are bringing you Tsavorite for less than half what it would cost when you go to Tucson.
But the problem is at Tucson, how many of those gems are going to be Wabito cut?
Ah.
This is where
and it's the
difference.
cut that's making these look even more
The only man in
exceptional
the
than
world
they wow.
with that lapidary, Z.
And he's ours.
And it's yours. This is why I wanted to do the T1 collection. It opens up. It opens up amazing things for you guys.
Bearing in mind, we're halfway. There's only 3 after this. We're halfway through. There is only 6 stones in this collection. There's only 1 of each. And this is the biggest oval, completely natural. And you are at £500 a carat.
Yes. Ross, what we're going to do though is we're going to go even lower. I want to take this today to £1,649 for you guys out there.
You want to move on the lads a second, the gallery?
The biggest oval that we have for you. The only one we have available in this shape. Remember, you can't get 10 of these or 15. There is 1. I've brought you 1. That's all I could do for you.
1. Now, we do actually have 1 more oval, but it's 3 carats. Still exceptional, still wonderful, but this is the largest at 4 carats in the 11 by 9. We have 1 more oval coming your way. 1 more Tsavorite.
This is where though, Zena, right? If you guys, I mean, look at you guys on the phone lines.
You look like you've got a very cheeky look on your face.
Oh, that's because
Is this where you're getting overexcited again?
I might be. I might be a little overexcited. But this is where I know you guys are already happy. I can see you on the phones. I know you're already happy with this price point.
I'm so
chuffed. As we said, Z, right? If we can get it at a good price, it means you guys get it at a good price here today, right? And this is where the ludicrous goes to complete and utter madness. Because at 1,649, that's lovely. Lovely at that price point.
Brilliant.
Excellent value for money. The finest cutting, the finest clarity. But today it's about giving you the most ultimate value for money. The ultimate. I can see a couple of you guys with this in your basket.
100%.
Ross,
I don't want to say people's names or locations because unless they want me to, because I think we need to be respectful of everybody that's buying these. I asked Deb to message him because again, I did even for Deb. You know, obviously Deb would understand, but I'm not going to say who's getting them unless you particularly want us to. So do message in. If you'd like to sort of say, yes, it was me, and I'm glad for you to say, then no problem. But otherwise, we're going to keep it quiet.
It's not going to be quiet in a minute, Zena, I can tell you that for free. Ross, we're going under £1,500 here today.
Oh, you are.
We are going to go to the first point in our show here today. 4 carats for under £1,500. £1,499 where we can go here today.
Ricky's just said, no, Toby, don't do this. Price is crazy low as it is. I'm absolutely with you, Ricky. I don't know who's going to get it, my lovely. Ricky's like...
Ricky, you know what I'm about. You know this is all about you guys at home. I have so much pleasure.
Exceptional. Split pay available, and if you don't know how to do this, pop it into your basket like you normally would with the code at the top. There it is, 1499. It's unbelievable. PGC I48. Is that I48 or 148, sorry?
I48.
I48, sorry.
Yeah.
Get it in your basket. Then underneath there's a little square box that you just click on and you check it. That will automatically then put it into a 4-way split pay for you. You need to make sure that's less than that you can get that home for £374.75. That's the price per carat. Should be over £1,100 and you're getting it for, I mean, this is frightening actually,
66% off.
Yeah.
Trade prices here today.
Trade
if you've
price.
just tuned in, not only is this the first time we've done this at JM for you in 12 years, not only is this potentially going to be the last time you see these kind of carat weights, but today we are showing you why we are one of the best places in the whole world to deliver this gemstone. And it comes with our history.
Caliber as well.
Yeah.
And what happens is, well, if that vein gets exhausted again and we can't get it again, what's going to happen then?
Don't talk to me, Zena, about that.
What's
I don't
gonna
want to.
happen then?
We've only just got it back again.
I know, can you imagine?
We're going to be waiting in vain for a long time, I'll tell you that for free.
I like that. I'm just trying to see. I don't know which one of you's going to get it, but it's, again, I don't want to say, I don't want to slip up, because we got slipped up last week, didn't we, Tobes?
So many.
You accidentally outed somebody, didn't you? But she didn't mind. She didn't mind. She didn't mind.
Luckily, I'd been to her local town of recent.
Yes,
so,
you had, hadn't you?
Yeah.
So you got, I think that's why
I'd
you got
given
away
to the
with it.
local economy. You know, bought a couple of bottles of rosé while I was there.
Oh, good lad.
Had a couple of pints, you know.
So a step
Always
cut
giving back me.
octagon.
So what I wanted to do, Ross, on these next two pieces, you'll notice these pieces are very, very similar. So what... Last week, right, we had a number of collectors saying, okay, I'd love it, right, if you had two of these so I could make a pair of earrings.
We did indeed.
Well, ladies and gents, right, these next two pieces are going to be two separate auctions, but what I'm going to do for you is I am going to allow you, if you want, you're going to have to be in quick to get your hands on these, but if you want, you can now get your hands on two identically cut stones, identically shaped stones. So if you want to make earrings, pendants, rings, you can do it.
Wow.
And I'll make the pricing in line, right, to give you the best value for money in case you are getting those two pieces.
Okay, well that's very kind of you. Thank you, darling. But there's still only one of each.
There's still only one of each.
There's still only one of each. Let me make this
I'm
really...
doing my best.
Yeah.
This is Toby doing what he can to try and give you guys, if you guys want to make a pair of earrings, then you can do here today. Otherwise, it's going to allow two people to get their hands some of the finest pieces. Now, following this, we've only got an oval to show you, Zena, and that's it.
Yep.
So I've got one of these. The next auction will be in line with it. So it's going to, basically, we've got two of these available for you, if you know what I mean, Zine.
Sorry, you keep losing. I'll keep losing you. I know you're talking, Tobes, but you know when you just...
The lights are on no one's home.
Yeah, that's exactly how it feels, because the colours that I can see in here now, as it goes into this sort of burgundy red in there, as I'm moving it away from the light, and it is literally a chameleon. It is the most... In fact, I can't think of another gemstone that possesses this ability. Can you?
The closest you're going to find to it's probably going to be an alexandrite.
Yeah, but that's green to red.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's all that you get. Ross, do me a favour. Let's open this auction under £2,000, shall we? Let's get rocking and rolling here.
Straight in.
Straight to £500 a carat. We'll open there, shall we? But Zena, you're right. And, you know, in terms of when it comes to this, I mean, what an example. But okay, when was the last time you saw a 3.95 carat alexandrite?
No, well, never. This is the first.
There you go.
Never.
But also, this does more than alexandrite does. When it comes to phenomenon, when it comes to rarity, one location, clarity, colour, cutting, this literally has colours. Blues, greens, kiwis, yellows, reds.
Plums, yellows, golds. And this unique cut by the Beto brothers. As I said, he's the only person that cuts Tsavorite like this. You can't get it in any... It doesn't matter if it's Tiffany. It doesn't matter if you... Oh, go on.
Now, one thing that's also to bear in mind as well is let's talk. We never talk cutting costs here at JM,
exactly.
right? So I was speaking to Glenn Lehrer himself, right? He's just had a Canterbury sapphire cut for himself. Glenn Lehrer has, right? He had it cut by a sapphire expert.
Yeah.
Just for Glenn Lehrer. For Glenn Lehrer, one of the expert cutters in the world, or carvers, he still paid £630 for the cutting of that.
You said this
Canterbury
last
stone.
week. Yes, it cost him £600 just to get it cut.
Yes.
Not the stone.
That gives you a reality of just how good this is. Now, ladies and gents, I promised you that we were going to try. I was going to give you the finest prices.
This is already gone?
Just in case two people wanted to buy these.
Okay.
Now, what I'm going to do, as I promised, the best price out there, Ross.
Yep.
Right, cancel your 1499. Cancel your 1399 today.
This is lovely of you because it's already sold out. You could. I'm not being rude. If we weren't as reputable and our mission wasn't to give everybody the best deal, we could happily stay there and still know you're getting a great deal.
Look, Zena, you know me. I'm as fair as the Stratford mop me. Do you know what I mean? Now, what's key, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to go. We'll just go straight down. Ross, £1,299. Best price I can do for you here today.
We're just under 4 carats.
Just under 4 carats.
We're just under 4 carats.
Yeah.
Get ready for that split pay because it's 0% as well. So not your £1,100 plus or $1,500 a carat, but actually £324.75.
Yes.
Congratulations. Again, if you would... Oh, it's showing on my screen that it's checked out.
So many congratulations to all of you. Welcome to the first time we've been able to do Tsavorite for you here today.
Yes.
And once again, 3.95, 10 by 8mm, easy to find a mount for that. You can do that later. You do that with your eyes closed, Jewellery
Okay,
Makers.
but if somebody can't...
Then you can get in touch with me. I'm more than happy to facilitate any expertise I have, any contacts I have around the world to help you guys out. Right? At the end of the day, this whole T1 collection is to try and allow you to do something different with your jewellery. Whether it's the cutting, whether it's the gem, whether it's the style. Michelle, you are more than welcome.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to say, Michelle, thank you so much, Toby. I've got my Tsavorite. And
you do have your Tsavorite.
That's the thing. Just you.
Now, if you want any help with that, Michelle, you know who to get in touch with. Speak to our customer service team. They'll speak to me.
Congratulations.
And I will be in touch for any requirements you have.
Now, if you did miss out, and a lot of you did, Michelle was very quick. She was brilliant. We've got same cut, same carat weight, same rarity, same exceptional. Oh, do you imagine actually having Tsavorite earrings? How much were those earrings again?
They were $30,000.
$30,000 those earrings were, and they were. I bet you they weren't 3.95 carats a piece either.
Nope.
Nope.
Certainly not, ladies and gents. So this is the same carat weight. This is the same size, Ross. I don't think we need to...
But it's a one-off again.
All one-off. Comes with your leather box.
Yeah, comes with your leather box. Comes with your authenticity card to confirm. There's your leather box, which is gorgeous. I love the clasp on it as well. It comes with your authenticity card look. Tsavorite gives you the fact that it's completely not enhanced. Obviously, it has to be Turkey because it can't come from anywhere else.
Nope.
Gorgeous step cut, octagon shape, massive at 10 by 8 mil, and your 3.95 carats, just 0.05 carats shy of 4 carat stone there on this exceptional Tsavorite. And again, this is the penultimate. We have one brilliant 3 carat oval Tsavorite. This is your last chance. But again, do have a look at the web, do have a look at the app. If there's any movement, we will update you. Now, Tobe, you've got another pair of earrings there, haven't you, darling?
Yeah, I just found some Tsavorite earrings for you guys. See these? So they are currently just short of 3 carats in size for both of those Tsavorites, ladies and gentlemen. The selling price for those is £4,000 for those earrings.
£4,000.
So so what I want to tell you guys here is today, right, we are going to give you almost double the carat weight in a single solitaire stone, cut by Rudy Wabito, ladies and gents. And today, right, as you know, we're going to be matching the price point of the last piece. We're going to be going under £1,300, ladies and gentlemen, for the same. Remember, those are literally probably 1.5 carats in size each, those sides. We are giving you double the carat weight here, almost 4 carats, and we are still at well under the price, £1,299. Jewellery makers, you set this into a ring, put it in 18 karat gold, so put it with some diamonds. This is going in your jewellery store at 5, 6, 7, 8,000. You put the price there.
Absolutely.
But you know what? Where yours is unique is yours is Wabito cut. Yours is 100% authentic, certified. It has one of the finest colours, therefore the finest saturation, finest colour change out there.
Exactly.
And you're still paying less than £1,300.
That is absolutely awesome. Now, just remember, this is your last octagon. It's a one-off. You can only get one. It's available now. There is one. 1299. What an extraordinary cut. And again, when you see the changes of the colour, you've got lovely bars of light coming through that step cut. It's exceptional performance. And wait till you will have a relationship with this stone. I don't know, that sounds a little bit, you might be thinking, what do you mean? You will see so many changes of colours depending on whether you're indoors, incandescent light, whether you're in bright light, whether you're in daylight with the sun, whether you're in a mixture of light. You will get, and you can see it now, you can see some of the colours coming through, the colours that you get, and when it goes in... Can we see that lady's hand again in the car?
Of course you can,
I know it's on your screen, but she was so knocked out, she put her own life in danger just to photograph the ring. Not a great idea, we obviously don't do that. But she was so impressed when the light came through her car window.
Tears, same cut you're getting here today. Same gem. Not same cutter. This is a better cutter that you've got here today.
And she's still got that performance. What a deal. Okay, there is only the one, 1299. Few of you got it in your baskets. I get that it's a decision. You know, it's still obviously, you know, we're still paying £324.75, but that is unbelievable.
I'm looking at First Dibs at the moment. I'm looking for some stones from 2016. It's sold as a set of 2 in earrings.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and find, just quickly, I'm going to try and find the carat weight of them. If I can.
And where were these sold?
Can't find the carat weight. These are on First Dibs as we speak right now.
What's that mean?
First Dibs is a place where you can buy second-hand jewellery.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, high-end second-hand jewellery. I'll show you. I mean, they're showing the colour change here. Let me just show you these. This is a designer I was showing you earlier, Anna Katarina. That I was showing you earlier. She's got here. You can see the colour change already in play there. So how much do you think for them? They are.
What's
they're
carat
beautiful.
Weight? What's carat
I
weight?
can't find the carat weight. I'm going to guesstimate about 3 carats in here. 3 carats in here. Guesses, ladies and gents, set into jewellery. How much?
5,000?
5? Any higher takers than that? Oh, Ross said 30 grand.
Oh, am I going way
£27,311, ladies and gentlemen.
Why did I say 5,000 then?
I don't know what you're thinking, Zena, but you need to have another one of those sweeties by the looks of things. Ladies and gents, 27,000.
Second hand.
Huh? Second hand.
Second hand.
Second hand. See what I mean about trying to elevate your jewellery? And that's why I put 2 pieces next to each other, because if you guys want to then make a pair of earrings and go fully ham on them, right, go as much as you can on them, ladies and gents, then you can still put them in your window. So you would have got those 2 pieces there, 3 carats, so almost 4 carats each, for still under £2,500. Right, so we would have got them for under £2,600, I apologise. Right, you set them into 18 karat gold, you put a few diamonds with them, right, and you ladies and gentlemen can sell those for, I mean, name your price. Even if it's £9,999. Just think about that. Once again, offering you guys new options, taking your jewellery making to the next level, and we've got the final piece for you right now.
This is it. It's the last one. 3 carat solitaire, 10 by 8mm, absolutely natural, brilliant cut.
Yep. Absolutely stunning.
Of colours you're going to get from this gemstone, naturally. No enhancement, no nothing, totally rare, unique, incredible piece. And it's not just unique in its performance, it's unique because there is only one. Only one for the whole planet. Isn't that incredible? And you know the prices you've been doing today?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a big purchase, and I've had it on how many interest free, and I went halves with my partner, but I spent more than this on a telly. On a telly. On a telly.
I went in to go and buy a telly the other day, and I'm telling you now, it's all. I went in to buy a telly. Ended up chatting to the guy that was serving it. He ended up getting one out the back for me. Ended up chatting about gemstones and all the sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
I ended up getting a deal with someone at the back that wasn't even out on store. So what I'd say, ladies and gentlemen, if you're buying a TV, right, just go and have a nice chat with them first. Go and find a nice sales rep that looks quite communicative.
Yeah, there you go.
I saved myself about £450.
Oh, good for you.
Anyway, Z, now you know for next time. Now, ladies and gents, 3 carats here. All right, don't worry about, well, I'll tell you what, you know, in the same way where I got a discount from chatting away in my usual self to that guy, you don't need to worry about chatting to me today, because I just do these discounts anyway. Right, Ross, should we go straight down?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah? Let's not beat around the bush here.
There's 5 in baskets, you're all chasing 1.
Sorry, guys.
The
Ross,
only one.
Let's go straight down then and give people this opportunity as they're all hanging around their baskets. £1,149. Lowest price point of the show here today for 3 carats of your Tsavorite.
Can I just highlight as well, there is one. I looked in the Apple shop the other day. The shops are available at a new, the iPhone 13, the phones are available. And it was more than this.
Oh, yeah.
A phone is going to cost you more than a Tsavorite one-off. And how many of us here have got an Apple iPhone? Pretty much all of us, apart from
You wouldn't see me dead with one.
Yep.
Now, ladies and gents, actually, that's probably the only time you would see me with one, to be honest. Now, ladies and gents.
Unbelievable.
Other phone companies are available.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, and now what's key, ladies and gents, is, look at the price point there.
Yep.
Look at your price point there, £287 on split pay. Well under £400 a carat already on screen right now.
Again, I apologise to the lady that's just missed out, the lady that has just managed to get it on the app. Would you like us to mention who you are? If you would like us to, and you'd like to mention Yeah, there's 4 of you now on the phone trying to get. But again, use your wish list of those 6 stones. Call the call centre now if you missed out on 0800 644 655. Give them the code of any which one of those 6 incredibly unique, rare, exceptional Tsavorites. And if somebody changes their mind or thinks differently and it bounces back into availability, they will contact you. Alternatively, if you don't want to risk and leave it to somebody else in the call centre to sort of do it for you, keep your eye on the web and the app of Jewellery Maker. Okay, what we're going to do is that we will go to a little short break just so that we can check where we are. If that lady there would like
Good idea.
If you would like me to if you'd like to message into Toby and you want to talk about how to set any of the stones, do message in, okay? So what we're going to do as well is we're going to give you a little bit of information through the break about Tsavorite. We'll check where we are, and if there's any that have bounced back or anybody that people, you know, we'll bring them to you, okay? There you go.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Look at this amazing crystal. Murat just said that you find one crystal like this in every 20 to 30 carts.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, so I'm mining a seam here with Faik, and we've got basically a little crack in the rock. Bauxite is a very compressed mineral, but where it starts to fracture, these are all indicators where the rock starts breaking up. We start seeing the veins through all the rocks, and where it's big enough, the crystal is allowed to grow, and only there is where you're going to find this incredible gemstone Tsavorite, the Turkish diaspore. It's a seam that they've left for us to have a look at. This doesn't happen every single day, and we've been pulling out some nice pieces. It's all a matter of finding which ones are good enough for jewellery.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
This is the 4th time I've been into the Tsavorite mine with Murat, and the first 3 times we pulled a lot of rough crystals out of the ground, but we're disappointed that we never found a single piece while we were in the mine. I think today I'm going to break my run of bad luck, because this certainly looks to me as if it's got the clarity good enough to be cut into a gemstone. But we have to wait and see, because Murat is a complete perfectionist. If there's a single inclusion in there, once we get outside and have a look, it's a no-no. He's absolutely fanatical about making sure that every single piece that carries the Tsavorite name has perfect clarity. So it still is yet remains to be seen whether this is going to make it into jewellery, but whether it does or not, for me, that's as close to perfection as Mother Nature can give us.
got some good news, haven't we, Tobes?
We certainly do. Ladies and gents, we still have a couple of these available. People have been swapping these in and out.
Yeah, you little monkeys.
And now, doesn't matter, this is the benefit of these shows.
Exactly.
So what we're going to do is we're going to recap the pieces we had for you, just so you can see them. This is the one that had the most in basket.
This is the biggest carat weight.
The biggest carat weight we had, ladies and gents.
6 carats.
So I'm going to recap these for you, and then I've got a beautiful selection of some other jewellery for you as well. We've got some beautiful rubies coming up, some beautiful pink opals, Nilamani, Ethiopian opals,
Sapphire.
Sangias. It's all there. So we'll be coming up just after this little recap here, ladies and gents. We'll get back to the selection of some of the other gems we had for you. But in the meantime, if you missed out on this earlier on, if you put this on your wish list, look at you all on the phone lines again.
Hello, everybody.
Leslie, Maker, Helen, Michelle, David, you are all there currently waiting to see this piece. We took this to the lowest price point I could do. This is 6 carats, 11 by 9 millimetre for £2,499. The biggest carat weight we had for you, and what you must understand is as you go up in bigger carat weight sizes, solitaire stones, that price per carat increases as well.
It's massive. Well, it's like pearls, isn't it? The same thing again. 9 people in baskets. There's somebody there in the West Midlands trying to put 2, in Surrey trying to put 3. There's only 1.
There's one in the world.
You check out. There's one. You need to, if you're struggling to take it and get it processed, you've got to change your quantity to 1. There's only this one. There isn't 2. There isn't 3. There's 1. I've got 2 of you trying to check out 2 and 1 of you trying to check out 3. My microphone is working, isn't it?
I think so.
I'm just a bit worried.
I can hear you loud and clear.
That's all right then. I'm just a bit concerned. 2499. 2499. You might buy a telly. You might buy a telly for that.
Today we give you one of the finest.
My electric bike was was not far off that price.
I love electric bikes, me.
So that was 2,300.
Blimey.
For an electric bike.
But what's also key as well, Zine, right, is we go to Tucson in 2 months' time and we see a 6 carat piece like this. It's going to be $9,000, right? Minimum price. You're going to see this. Minimum price.
And we're at 2,499.
This is why I wanted to do this show for you. This is really what the T1 collection is all about. And this is Jewellery Maker's why you come here, right?
Exactly.
You come to get some of the finest gemstones at literally the best prices we can give you. You'll notice there a colour difference there. That's because, ladies and gentlemen, this reacts to light in so many different ways. So many different ways.
How bright it is. It's literally like going in a piece of the sun. And can I just say as well, when I said about the telly and the bike, those are the 2 biggest purchases I've done in 20 years, and I've had them all on interest-free credit, and I went halves with my fella. So that's not me being flash. It's just trying to kind of say that this is incomparable to a technology purchase, because anybody can have that telly and anybody can have that bike. You know, and the price can go up or down, but this is Tsavorite. It doesn't get more impressive than this, and I have never in all my career ever seen a gem of this size, of this quality, of Tsavorite. Do you want to know the really bad thing that happened to me?
What, Zine?
And I still go cold when I think about it.
Okay.
So Steve Bennett bought me a Tsavorite pendant. Before I knew about Jewellery Maker, before I even was involved in gems, had no idea of gemstones, and he didn't give me the authenticity card, so it's his own fault. He didn't tell me what it was, he just presented this little teeny tiny sliver in a gold surround, in a pendant. I don't like gold. So I didn't want to offend him, because it's Steve, it's my cousin. You haven't heard the worst of it. And forgive me, Tsavorite. I put it in the car boot. As in a car boot sale. I know, hang on, it gets better though. So I've got it in a car boot sale. You know when they come and say, "You've got any jewellery, got any jewellery?" Thank goodness this man had got some integrity. This man saw what I'd got. He said, "Can I just confirm what you think that is?" I said, "It's all right." Didn't know what it was. And he said, "Love, put it back." Do you know what price I'd gone on it? £5.
I can't swear on screen, can I?
Honestly, I said, and do you know what?
Heck.
I know, but do you know what? The lovely man got me to take it back, and I've kept it and worn it ever since, obviously. I got over the fact that it wasn't.
Blimey,
Steve
Zine.
still doesn't know that. To this day. Oh, Sandy, this is for you, Toby. She said, "Toby, I had an accident on Sunday and lost the Tsavorite from my ring, so this one is my replacement. thank you, Sandy. Oh, Sandy, you poor thing.
You know what, Sandy? First of all, I mean, you tuned in at the right time today. I'm so sorry to hear about whatever occurred over the weekend, but I'm glad that we can replace what you lost at these kind of prices that we're doing here today. I've heard that recently. That I had a lady last week that bought some tanzanite off me that was the same. She'd lost her tanzanite recently. So I don't know what's going on in the world at the moment, but most importantly, congratulations.
Yeah, and I hope you're okay. All right, my lovely. Deb.
Calm down, Deborah.
Oh, no, I want the oval now too. When the sunshine meets that stone, you won't be able to take your eyes off it. The colour will be mesmerising. Absolutely, Deb.
Deborah.
And we do have one oval left, actually, Deb. Yeah, I've just got the one left. This did go to an amazing... Look at that, 14.9 over 4 carats holiday.
Yeah. Absolutely and utterly mesmerising price. You can see here that we went a little bit extra wild on the price of this one, ladies and gents. Split pay, ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at £374 here today to get you this home. It is a 4-carat piece. It is the only one like it in the show here today. It is absolutely amazing. It's going to allow your jewellery making just to go to the next level.
Isn't it just?
Go to the next level.
And again, Tobes, can you just remind everybody, so if somebody doesn't feel that they've got the capability to set this themselves, what option do they have?
You've got me on your team.
We have indeed.
So whether you want to create a bespoke setting, whether you want to have gemstones shipped in to go alongside it, whether you want to get a locally made mount, whether you want to wrap it in sawgrass, right? As far as I'm concerned, I'm here to help you for it. You can utilise all of the expertise we've got in our teams, any of our designers, if you want to be catted up for you. These are the expertise I am offering you guys. At the end of the day, the T1 collection is allowing you to take your jewellery to the next level, allowing you to do what you want, whether this is your inspiration, whether you're looking for gems, whether you're looking for findings, whatever you need. I'm offering my time to you guys to help you facilitate that, obviously.
So do our customers then call our call centre? They'll pass the details on to you, and then you'll have an
exactly. So I got the 4-carat Tsavorite today. I'm looking to chat with Toby. Can you put me in touch? And the call centre will say, no problem. We'll put you in touch. Can we just get some ideas off you guys of what you're looking for? Yes, I'm looking for I want a mount that's going to fit this gemstone, or I want some accent gemstones in Tsavorite to go alongside it. Can I do it? And I'll come back to you and say, right, okay, hi Sandy, for example. You know, okay, you want a 10 by 8 setting, we can do that. Do you want it in platinum? Do you want it in silver? Do you want it in white gold?
Brilliant.
Okay, alongside that, this is what we can deliver for you. Do you want some accent gems with it? We can do that. So I'm basically offering you your own jewellery making service free of charge.
Your own bespoke design for a bespoke
free
unique
of charge.
gem. Wow.
And that's not included in the price of the gem.
Well, there you go. I've got 3 in baskets, but you know the score. It's the T1 collection, and the emphasis being on 1. The only oval, the other oval sold out. So this is the only one left at 1499. Again, you've got it in your baskets. It's up to you who gets it. If you want me to tell you who's got it. Well, I need to ask you something about that, actually, Ross. If you weren't watching Jewellery Maker this weekend, on Saturday, we have, and this applies to the Tsavorite as well, we have extended our money-back guarantee to the end of January 2022. And that applies to everything you buy from Jewellery Maker from Saturday just gone. Yeah.
Massive.
So everything you buy has an extended money-back guarantee, so you have that comfort blanket as well. You can get your Tsavorite home. You can have it on 4-way split pay. If you're thinking about it for Christmas, you can space those payments over 4 months, and is 0% interest. Okay? Extended money back guarantee to the end of January.
Once again.
6 in baskets. There's only 1. The only oval available in the whole of our collection, and it tells you something that Toby's entire collection was only 6 stones.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. I'm not going to compromise on quality, on
No
clarity,
way.
on cutting, on anything, Zena.
Yeah.
Right? It takes a lot of time to get Mr. Wabito to cut gems for you. It takes a lot of time and effort to organise shows like this for you guys here today, get everything alongside, and also affordably.
Exactly.
That's the hardest part of my job.
And this is just to reiterate the reason, because it is confusing for people. Can you just reiterate the reasoning why we are getting such good prices and such good quality?
So this comes from our relationship with this mine. We've been working with this mine literally since I was 16 years old, ladies and gentlemen, as our group here. We have funded this mine when it needed help. We have helped with machinery. I mean, you saw the VT in the break there with Steve actually in the mine.
Yeah.
And we have been pretty much the golden candle, as it were, in terms of allowing this gemstone to make its way across the world. And that's also now why, ladies and gentlemen, Ian Harbottle, the CEO of Tsavorite right now, that's helping out with this gemstone, the same man that headed up Gemfields, that headed up the Zambian Emerald Mine, Tanzanite 1, he is now running this gemstone. He's taking it to Asia, he's taking it to Tucson for the first time this year, and there is no better time, right, before this bubble is burst, even here at Gemporia Jewellery Maker, our group, to get these gemstones right now. And look, the proof's in the pudding, Zena. Look at the price.
Exactly. And the fact that we know the miner and we know the very person who's had over 50 years personal experience of gem cutting, let alone his father and grandfather who trained at Idar in Oberstein. I mean, my goodness me. And to know that you know the person that actually runs the mine and the person that cut your gem. It doesn't get more impressive than that, does it?
But also, Zena, like you said, if you were to say to me, Toby, right, I need a better quality 3-carat stone, better quality 4-carat. I can't give you a better. It doesn't get any better than what you're seeing there.
You're getting the ultimate.
Yeah. The same levels that you're seeing in the Rhonda Faber Green designs we're showing here, the Christian Say at the Academy Awards, at all of those shows. This actually is of a higher quality than those, and I'll tell you why. In the last 6 years of the Wabito brothers working with this material, they have just, the more they work with it, the better they get with working with this gemstone.
Exactly.
This is the finest example you are going to find. 3.93 carats this stone, 10 by 8 millimeter. We didn't go to £2,000, which is still, ladies and gentlemen, 500 a carat. We went well under £1,300.
This is unbelievable.
Only one in the world.
And it's 0.5 carats short of 4 carats in a single stone. In a stone that is a minimum, and this was 10 years ago, then 10,000 times rarer than a diamond with all the multiple, and it is multiple colourways it will go. Depending if you're in sunlight, incandescent light, indoor light, mixed light, you will get a variation and it'll bring you so many. It's almost like an incredible, it's like fall in Vancouver. You know, you see all those incredible reds and greens and yellows and golds, and it's almost that, it is that effect in a Tsavorite naturally. So if you love autumn, couldn't be more perfect. Margot says, I have this gemstone. It is unbelievably beautiful. Toby is a marvel. And that's from our lovely Margot. And she said, P.S. as are you, Zena. What a lovely message.
That was very nice. Thank you, Margaret.
Margot, we love
Thank you very much.
Now, we've just had another message coming in for you, Tobes. How much, Beverly says, would it cost to have a diamond halo setting in gold, roughly?
How much gold? How many diamonds? What quality of diamonds? So let's talk basics, right?
Okay,
So if we want like 9 carat, right? If this is 9 carat gold, I'm just off the top of my head here. Let's think about 9 carat gold. Let's think about, gosh knows. I mean, do we want like 1/3 of a carat of diamonds, let's say? GH colour. Let's say, to set that into that, it's probably going to cost you, what size are we talking? 10 by 8 millimeter. Let's say, ballpark of like just under £400, something like that.
Oh, really?
But anywhere between 400 or 500. Again, this is off the top of my head. Obviously, we've got to factor things in, but it depends on that diamond weight, diamond quality.
But that's a
do you want
ballpark.
18 karat gold? Do you want platinum? Do you want 9 carat gold?
Yeah.
Do you want 10 carat? Whatever you need. So, you know, I would work to, let's say, I would work to something like this. If you want to set that into a really nice setting of your ability, I work up to about £600 or £700 with your gold right there. Let's say even £800 just to get. It's going to be about £2 grand if you want to get that all ready to to
All
go.
finished.
But let's be honest, right? That same stone that's costed you £2,000 of 4 carats is going to be at least triple that value in any jewellery store.
Yeah.
So I hope that's helped you there, Beverly. Once again, that's where it's good to get in touch with me directly, because I can get in touch with you.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to go de-flawless diamonds, for example.
exactly.
Maybe you want to go lower quality diamonds. Maybe you want your salt and pepper. I don't know what you guys
who knows?
want.
Yeah, okay. That's the final one available, my lovelies. So grab
Well
while you
done.
can with your extended money back guarantee. You get the authenticity card and you get the leather box. Congratulations, you've just got yourselves you just become a gem connoisseur with one purchase. You lucky things. You lucky things. Right then, Toad, we've only got you for half an hour and then we're going into 2 hours of under £10. Oh yeah.
30 minutes of madness?
Yes, please. Oh, we'd love that. Yes, please. Well, now you've brought us some very, very, very sexy gemstones here, young man.
Natural rubies, Ethiopian opals.
Yep.
Carnites.
Milamani.
Is there?
Can I see Larimar?
No.
What? You... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Keep that quiet then. Songia Sapphire. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes.
There it is. Have you seen... I've never seen pinks like this from Songia. Never.
Nor me.
This is going to be a ridiculous star buy for you guys. So I've been hunting around the vaults again. You guys know me, right? Rummaging around the vault, as it were. I've never, even over at Gemporia, right? Going through our vault at Gemporia, never seen Songia pink sapphire like this. All 100% pink, and these are natural pink sapphires.
And irreplaceable.
I've never seen them before.
No.
Songia, I'm thinking yellows, I'm thinking greens. Oranges,
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Not these.
But also, this mine is no longer
Oh, it's well gone.
operating.
So that everyone left this ruby mine to go over the road to Montepuez, right?
Yeah.
To where there was actually material coming out of the ground in good quantities.
Yeah.
The beauty of this here today, ladies and gentlemen, is you look at that saturation of colour, but these are all 100% natural. I today am going to be giving you the finest deal you have seen on your screen here at Jewellery Maker ever. By a mile. And you guys are not going to believe that here today.
And that's an irreplaceable Songia pink sapphire strand. Irreplaceable.
We've got quantity of those as well, guys. I'm telling you now, you're not going to get your hat on what I can do for you here today.
Well, if there's one gemstone that you know extremely well, it is your sapphires.
It certainly is, but let me tell you right now, I'm going to go full Icarus today, right? I'm right next to the sun. I'm right next to the sun today, Zine, because I'm going to be breaking rules here at Jewellery Maker.
Good, we love you for that.
But honestly, that is a star by...
And then some.
Exactly.
And then some.
So that's coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Where would you like to start? Would you like to start with some beautiful... a multitude of coloured sapphires?
Yeah, let's start with the sapphire.
Should we start with the multicolours of sapphires? Number 8, 10 carats multi-sapphire. Now this again, ladies and gentlemen, are all absolutely beautiful. These are Madagascar material we've got for you. Ross, I was just telling the clients at home we're going to be going absolutely wild with those pink sapphires coming up in a little bit. But we're going to open up with these right here. Now look at the colours you've got here. Madagascar. 10 carats
We've
here.
got some lovely colours there, really bright. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm going to show you at each end. In fact, if I hold these out, can you just come to this one at the end here? It is the brightest orange. Look at that. So you've got colourless, you've got orange, you've got pink, you've got yellow, you've got whites, you've got blues, you've got golds, you've got clears, which is very unusual. Then you've got your lovely pinks. Then we're going back into some clears, my colourless, gorgeous oranges, yellows, golds, bright, bright sapphires, and back to your peachy oranges.
Paparazza.
Coming at you, looking like it, isn't it?
Exactly. This is the beauty of this. Jewellery Makers, you get a whole selection of different sapphires here, some of the finest colours you are going to find in the industry. I mean, they are almost rubies. You can see they're sitting in the middle. Songia rubies, you've heard of them, ladies and gentlemen. They've got everything. There's beautiful Bankaja yellow almost coming through there. There's beautiful greens, there's whites as well. You are getting your whole array. I mean, you're getting a coat rail there, of sapphires. Ross, let's get started in this auction here. Let's open up this auction at under £40. We're going to open up this auction here at $39.99. No. But what we're going to do for you is give you some of the finest prices on the planet.
Just popped them on. Oh, look at that. Oh!
A whole beautiful selection. Some of the finest array of colours you can find.
Those oranges and those peaches on there are really, really different toads.
They are, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning.
So you can see them. Hang on a second. I'm going to hold those down so you can see.
Now, ladies and gents.
Sapphires.
What I'm going to do for you here today is show you what these crazy sapphire sales are about here, because Ross, ladies and gentlemen, is going to do something crazy. He is going to be cutting that price point you can see on your screen here today.
Which is already brilliant.
For the whole selection, right? For the paparazzi, for the orange, for the green, the pinks, the purples you've got there, the yellows.
But before you do...
Yes?
You do realise that at the moment I've got I've counted 36 sapphires on my strand, so we're already just over £1
But you do realise, Zena, that when it comes to sapphires, we are one of the finest prices.
We are indeed. We are indeed.
We are one of the finest places to buy your hands on this. Ross, do me a favour, cut the price in half, will you, right now? Let's do this under £20 for you here today.
Under £20 on, I counted 36 sapphires.
Yeah.
I think if you went anywhere else on this planet and tried to buy one of these sapphires for 20 quid, people would laugh at you.
They would.
They'd actually laugh at you. And you've got a lovely pick and mix of colour tones here. The peaches, the oranges, the yellows, and the colourless, and those pinks. I mean, we're on the way to ruby there in the middle, aren't we? They're so rich. Look at those dainty blues as well.
They are absolutely rubies in the middle there. I mean, Songea was known for its rubies, it was known for its sapphires, but ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a mine that is no longer existing. This is what's beauty about it. And look, when it comes to price, that is as good as you are going to find in the marketplace.
So these ones are Madagascan, this strand, aren't they?
Say again?
So these are Madagascan.
This is Madagascan.
Yeah, so Madagascan.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, so that's what the next one is a Songea. No,
You're
it's okay,
right.
Donna. We did start talking about Songea, but this is Madagascan. Now, just before we move on, again, if anything sells out, keep your eyes on the website. Give the code to the wish list to the call centre. But we are now going to give you an exceptional deal on irreplaceable, no longer mined Songea sapphires.
Ladies and gents.
We've never done a strand like this.
I'm going to give you, right now, the finest price for 16 carats of 100% natural Songea sapphire that you can get anywhere in the world right now.
So, but bearing in mind, you can no longer get this gemstone, as in it is no longer mined, and also, we have never bought an entire strand of pink.
100% natural. 100%
and the reason we
natural.
bang on about that, I know we bang on about natural gemstones anyway, but the fact that 95 in every 100 sapphires is heat treated to get the colours. So if you get pink like this, and bearing in mind as well, you've got to remember, is that after blue, pink is the most sought after of your sapphires, isn't it?
Certainly
the
is.
most desired.
It is.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Exactly right. And also what's going on with the world of diamonds right now and the world of pinks in the marketplace, natural pinks of any gemstone, as you guys know, it's a very, very in-demand colour right now.
And I might just quickly, sorry, I do apologise for putting it.
You never need to apologise.
Am I right in thinking this stopped mining in about 2005?
Yeah, there's questions as to exactly when it stopped.
Okay.
But yeah, you're about then, Zine, around there. Either way, it's over 15 years ago.
Since it hasn't
over
produced.
15 years ago. And where we're lucky again is because of the Saul brothers, Mark and John.
Yeah.
They know this mine very, very well. They're the kings of kind of East African gems, and they've known this mine absolutely crazy.
And they're the guys that we get our tanzanite.
Exactly, same guys. They also help us with some of our Tsavorite. They help us with a lot of East African gems. Now, ladies and gents, Ross, can you do me a favour? Well, actually, I can't see the graphics yet, can I? I can't see the call list until the graphics come in. Customers at home today, right? If you want to own natural pink sapphire, today is going to be your day. This is the ultimate opportunity. If you've seen this strand before, which I know a couple of you might have seen before, right, you will have never seen it at what I'm going to do for you here today. I'm going to promise you this. I'm going to promise you this, ladies and gentlemen, this at the finest price point you have ever seen on screen. Let's bring the graphics in, Ross, and let's show everyone just how serious we are here today. Opening price, right? The launch price of this gemstone. Right, the launch price of this gemstone, Ross, just bring it in, right? Whatever it was, just bring it in, Ross, because I'm going to beat it. I don't know what it was, but just bring it in. Whatever this gemstone launched at, okay, show me that price point on screen.
60, 70, £80, surely.
60? 50 maybe here.
Oh!
40.
Are you sure you can beat that? Are you sure you can beat that, Toes?
Yeah. No. Zena, today, I'm telling you now, these are all going to go. I don't care what price we go to, right? This right now has just gone into a Songia Sapphire sale, right? No heat, 100% natural. Comparing this is now 6 carats bigger than the last strand, right?
And there's big pink sapphires on there.
They are big, they are beautiful. You've got clarity, you've got colour, you've got location. Look at that.
Wow.
The colour is sterling, isn't it?
Off the scale.
Right, shall I show you how serious I'm going to be?
Oh, are you going into serious mode?
Oh, this is really serious. Ross, do me a favour, take me £10 off the price. Yeah, let's go under £30.
So that's 25% off on Songia Irreplaceable Pink Sapphire.
Yeah, and I'm not even close. I'm telling you now, guys, I'm staying in this auction until these sell out. Right, we are now at less than £2 a carat. For anyone that wants to get their hands on pink sapphire, just do me a favour, will you? Just pick up the phone, get on the app, because today, based on the amount of people I can see on the phone lines, I'm just going to take this to a ridiculous price, right? I'm in the mood for it today.
Can I just mention as well, when you type in pink sapphire Songia into your search engine, the first ring that comes up says over £1,000. Next one, 1,520. The next, all solitaires. £2,500. There's a smaller one at £809, £745. That's the lowest price on a solitaire small pink Songia sapphire ring.
Should we play some sapphire bingo, Ross? Shall we? Obviously, we're already at £10 below where the launch price of this. Ross, do me a favour, just take another £1 off the price. Let's just keep taking pounds off it, right?
David's just
until these sell out. Yeah. So let's go to £28.99. All right. The more people call up, right, the more pounds I'll take off.
So every single person that gets these will pay the lowest price.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay, go again, Ross. £27.99. We've got Maker there, Val, Gail, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Sue, Maker, Kerry, David.
I'm just going to start checking out.
We are not doing these in 20 pence increments, right? I make promises to our customers here today. I'm going to honour this here today until they sell out. Okay, so where are we now? We're now taking another £1 off, so we're now at what, £12 below launch.
Less than £1 a stone.
Less than £1 a stone.
Less
Ross,
than £1.
Let's go again. Elizabeth there, Jacqueline, Gail, Sue, Maker, Kerry, David.
They've already checked out. David's had 4, Gail's had 2. Everybody pays the final low price. A lot of
the more of you that come on this list, right, the lower I go.
You're less than £1 a sapphire.
The more of you that come on the list, the lower we keep going. And you know what? If a whole load of you come in, I might even do a £3 increment or a £5 increment.
David's just increased his order to 8.
Keep going, Ross. Okay, well, just based on David, right? £25.99. Let's keep going down.
£25.99. This should be £39.99.
Sapphire bingo here at Jewellery Maker here today.
Sapphire. It's not even sapphire, it's Songia sapphire. It's like the rarest sapphire because you cannot get it anymore.
The more people call. I'll tell you what, Ross. Give me a clock. Right, all of you there, thank you very much. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for listening to us here today. We're going to bring a clock in, right? Ross, this is going to be a big increment right now. It's going to be bigger than 2. It's going to be bigger than 3. It's going to be bigger than £4. No, Ross, we're not going to go to £24.99 here today. Look, from launch price, we are already at £14 off. So I've already taken off, ladies and gentlemen, £14. And as you guys know, I am not done there. Following that, I'll tell you right now, so you can get involved quickly. Following that clock right there, and I'll warn Ross as well, we're going under £20.
But, excuse me?
We're going under £20.
Excuse me?
We are going to be doing 16 carats of Songia pink, 100% natural sapphire. We're going under £20.
Pink Songia natural sapphires on my strand.
Oh, yes. And if you know what, guys, if they're not sold out at that point, I'm going to keep going.
That's amazing.
The only problem is, guys and girls, is once they sell out, they sell out.
They've nearly gone. Less than 20
Oh,
available.
gosh.
Less than 20 available.
Ross, you know where to go when that clock ends, mate.
Yeah.
No, Ross, you're going to have to do it. Good man.
He's not having it.
Good man. We're breaking boundaries here today. If you want, ladies and gentlemen. So at £20 off from launch price.
19. We've halved the price.
Yeah.
We've halved the price on a gemstone you can no longer get. No longer. Don't blame you, Margot. Don't blame you, Joy. Every single person. Elaine, Jewellery Maker, Sharon, Elizabeth, Elaine, another Elaine, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, in Hackney, in Somerset. The list goes on. People are multi-buying there as well. On pink Sangia sapphire, Tanzanian natural pink sapphire. Just have a look at your prices on your. You'll have to, if you gift or sell, particularly if you sell, you will have to forget that buy price that Toby's just done for you. You'll have to, because that is so bonkers.
So, ladies and gents, so many congratulations to you. I'm being told by Ross that everyone's pretty much been allocated now, well over allocated.
Massively.
We've just taken that down from a launch price of $39.99, ladies and gentlemen.
We didn't need to.
No.
We did not need to.
But you know what, Zine? This is exactly what I'm about here today. Look, I saw we had quantity available. As a Sapphire purchaser or a helper here at Jewellery Maker, I can make those executive decisions, right, that allow you all guys at home to get yourself something just in time for Christmas. So we just saved you, what, £20 there? Go and get yourself a nice bit of lunch. Go and get yourself a nice bit of lunch.
Yeah, buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
Bog off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right here today at Jewellery Maker.
Okay, there's only, there's only
That's
3
buy
left for
one,
us.
get one free, by the way, guys.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everybody. There are only 3 chances left. And if you bought 2, you have bought one, got one free of an irreplaceable pink, natural, Tanzanian, Sangia sapphire. I think is there 2 left or 1? There's 2 left because the Jewellery Maker in Cardiff have just come in. So many got it in your baskets. If you've got hovering there, you've got until the end of January, the extended money-back guarantee until the 31st of Jan 2022. Well
You got it. Oh, get it at home, have a mooch
done.
in it, pop it
Have
on
a
the
mooch.
wrist, check it on the décolleté, put it wherever you fancy, to be honest with you. If you want to bead it in your hair, go and do that, but you'll be able to see the quality and you can still make your decisions. That's the beauty about what we'll do for you here today.
There's one left.
Now brace yourself, ladies and gents. Brace yourselves. We're going to move on to some rubies now.
Ruby.
I think what's going to go with these sapphires most. I think this was the selection I thought was very, very apt in line. Big, chunky, saturated rubies. Very deep in colour. 40 carats, Zena. 40 carats. It's a 17 centimetre strand. I've never sold anything to you guys here at Jewellery Maker. So today I thought, guess what? I'm going to.
Oh, there.
Now, Ross, how many of these are available? 30 chances here today. Oh, Ross, I'm taking everything out of this. This is all coming out of this. Right? If you want value for money for your rubies,
they're stunning.
Look at the size of these.
They're massive, beautiful sort of 3D, voluptuous, briolette, gorgeous drops. They're not flat. They're all rounded and lovely. I'm actually thinking these look like a Christmas ruby, as in a mulled wine ruby. Do you not think?
I know what you mean.
Lovely, spicy mulled wine ruby.
Oh, a bit of cinnamon. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. And again, unusually, just like the Sangia there, these are natural.
Oh, yeah.
Natural.
100% natural.
Consistent colour throughout.
Ross, you know what? No, Ross, let's not do that. Let's start at half that price, Ross. Let's show everyone just how crazy this is going to be. Right, let's start at $49.99. Producer Ross is saying to me, I think we'll open up at $99. No, Ross, we'll start at $49.99 here today. We've only got 30 of these available, ladies and gents. Trust me now, right? If you think that price right there at £50 is good, then you are going to be blown away. Blown away,
I've got 20 massive rubies on this strand, and we're not even mentioning the tassels and the spacers because you get them thrown in.
Well, you know how much you can pay for some tassels these days.
Yeah.
Now, right, Ross, let's do something crazy, right? Let's go to £2 a carat then, if Zena's saying that. Let's go to £2. Oh.
Hang on, the carat weight is 40.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Oh, gosh, sorry, yeah. Let's go for £1 a carat. Sorry, Ross. Yeah, okay, all right, I might have shot myself in the foot there.
Yeah.
Let's go to a pound a carrot then.
So that's £40.
I can't go to £2 a carrot.
Yeah.
We'll go down to £1 a carrot.
£1 a carrot for natural ruby. Why is natural ruby important? Why do we get excited about natural ruby?
Well, because 90% of rubies, and plus than that, probably about 96% of rubies you'll find in the marketplace have to be treated or heated specifically, or treated in any kind of way to help with the clarity. And what the hardest thing that we find, Zena, with big size rubies is the iron content within them. Normally there's a lot of iron in there. Iron's a very dark element, and that means that the more iron you have in it, the darker the gem gets, which means you lose that residual colour. Now, which means that a lot of people out there will then heat the gemstone to reduce the amount of iron content. So just like when you heat a tanzanite, the vanadium removes itself, it removes iron content when you're heating a ruby, meaning the clarity of the gem and the colour can get better. So to maintain that colour, maintain that clarity and size with it being natural is something that is the exception to the rule.
And don't a lot of them have sort of cracks and crevices that have to be fissure filled as well to make them smooth?
Yeah,
Right,
so you can have
this hasn't had that either?
No, this hasn't had that. These are 100% natural.
They are
10 by 6 millimetres, ladies and gentlemen, all the way down to your 5 by 3s. Right, so 40 carat, $39.99.
There's 20 rubies on there.
Yeah, so you know what, Ross? Let's take another. This show everyone just how crazy it's going to be. What have I told you? We've got 2 more crashes coming into this auction. 2 more. Ross is going to take me another. He's going to take me £15 off this price, right? And there is still another crash to go.
£24.99.
£24.99, ladies and gents.
Just over £1 each.
Just over £1 each.
So you could give 10 pairs of ruby earrings.
Yeah.
Or 20 ruby solitaires for £24.99.
You certainly can.
I don't mind if I do. £24.99. You could send a bouquet of flowers at, that's about the starting price online for a bouquet of flowers, but then you've got to pay delivery. They're going to be guaranteed for probably 7 days.
Get me a clock on screen as well, shall we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Benj, get me a clock. He's already straight in there.
He's in, he does a massive about.
I tell you what, didn't have to ask you twice, did I, Benj? Straight out with it.
Straight in.
Blimey.
Oh, I've just heard the most ridiculous thing. I'm not being rude. I think that's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said to me in my ear. Producer.
We never know with Ross.
Producer, lovely little Ross there.
You never know with Ross. He's capable of saying all sorts in your ear. Now, what's key, ladies and gents, is what if we could do 20 pieces, 20 rubies here today.
Yeah.
Right? At technically, under a pound of gemstone. What happens if you can get natural rubies, each of those, ladies and gentlemen, right, each of those for £1 a piece?
On ruby.
Natural ruby.
Natural rubies.
Less than 50p a carat for natural rubies. It's the only selection I've got for you today.
That's all we've got. Only this one strand, and the price is about to come in. We're going. I'm not going to see this.
Under £20 as well. Going £19.99 here today.
Look at this. I'm just going to turn them around. Look, so you can see that beautiful shape. It's a 3D ruby. It's not a flat. It's briolette drops, and they're big ones, aren't they? Now I've just gone to the entry level. You know what? As I say, right, not entry level, that doesn't sound right, but you know a high street jeweller like H. Samuel? Right? I've just found, and they're nowhere near this size, obviously, but I've just gone for the most affordable 9 carat gold. In fact, no. Oh, I searched for ruby and they've come back saying they're $39.99. They're not, the garnet. That's cheeky.
Be wary of your buying these days.
And it's actually, sorry about that. So ruby stud earrings here, £100, £638, £223, £375. Natural ruby earrings.
That's it for all of you that have tuned in. Well done, Ruth, Claire, Joseph, Alan, Zoe, Susan, Margaret. Susan's got 2. Root 1T, Karen, Vera, Shannon, David, Maker, Kay, Debbie's there, Rachel's there as well. Maker.
Yep.
You are making hay while the sun shines here today, aren't you?
That's £1 of ruby. You could do 10 pairs of earrings in ruby, and the rubies in the pair would cost you £2.
Also, Root 1T, where are you from exactly? It's a very Thai sounding kind of name.
Who's this, sorry?
Thinking that? Root 1T.
It's a great name, isn't it?
Yeah, it might be. I think it's got, I'd assume Thai, but I don't know. So if you can get in touch with us, let me know.
That'd be interesting.
I've always been, because I've seen you tuning in every show that we do, I've always wondered it.
Darling, less than 10 left.
Of course there's less than 10. We're under £20.
Less than 10 available.
We're under
Sorry,
£20.
7 available. under £20 a pound of ruby if you get the 20 that I've got on my strand. And of course it's the lowest
You can
price
pay more
we
for
have
pieces
ever
of candy
dared.
that are that size.
Yeah. £19.99. They're faceted, beautiful diamond
Talking of that,
facets in there as
I think
well.
I deserve a sweet at that price point, to be honest.
Are you having a sweet on air?
Yeah, well, are those kind of price points? Someone's got to reward themselves, yeah?
Can't bring a bag of sweets in for me and then eat them all yourself.
I've had like 3.
Glynis and Kay and Jewellery Maker there. Susan, Angela, Dawn, you need to check yourself.
Delicious.
No, Kay's got them, Kay's got them, Kay's got them. Glynis, are you going to miss out? Jewellery Maker, Alan's in, well done. Oh my goodness me. Marilyn there, if you don't do it now, you're not going to get them, love. There's only 4 left. 4 chances remaining, and that is it. Would you like to see them on the skin again? Of course you
Pop
would.
them on, Zine.
Pop them on.
Get them out. Right, let's have a look at this right here. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. I might like, at that price, you could do the whole lot in one
That
necklace.
price, go and buy yourself a nice chain, add it to the back of that. You're ready
Yeah.
to go, ladies and gents. Out of the box and ready to go.
Ruby's all about romance. Can you imagine saying to somebody, I'm going to make you a pair of ruby earrings?
Ooh.
And you could do it at a Secret
That's
Santa
my
price.
kind of language,
Yeah,
that
you
is.
could though, couldn't you? If you think you need you just need some beautiful precious wire, just do a little wrap onto a gorgeous pair of go lever backs, and you're going to have made them for probably
At
less
these
than a
price
fiver.
points, you can make. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Right? You could buy today. You could buy how much is that? 17 centimeters in length, right? So you could buy yourself 10 of those, say, for £200, right? And you could literally decorate the Christmas tree. You've got 2 meters of rubies going down your Christmas tree right there. That is how affordably we are here today. This is how affordable we are here today. Congratulations once again. Now, this has been on once before, this next piece we have for you, right? I've got 20 pieces of these remaining. 70 carats.
Wow.
Of Mojave Australian opal. Now, what we are doing with these is, in our vaults right now, Zine, as you know, as we were discussing earlier on, this is the most popular shape, okay, of the Australian opal that we have, and it is the only strand in the building that we have right now available. Every colour that you will find in the opal business is there. Reds, yellows, blues, greens, purples, oranges, you know, your jade kind of colours, your mauves, your crimsons. It is all within this. Now, this is the first time I've shown this on screen for you guys. It's the first opportunity I can give you. It's a very high-end look. It's a very, very garnered look
Last
in the industry.
chance ever to get these.
It will be, but the price we're doing.
Well, there's only 20 anyway.
Well, and we're still going wild.
These are your Australian Mojave stunning opals, and as we were saying there, look at it's like a mosaic of opal with all the colours that you could possibly wish for in these huge, huge stones. I think we've only had these once before. So we had 5 strands in different shapes. They were a deal of the day because I did them. 100%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we only have the last 20 available.
Well, you're ready to see the deal of the decade, ladies and gentlemen.
I remember the day vividly because I've never seen opals like it ever, and I know the deal of the day was exceptional price point wise. So I'll be amazed, honestly, my lovely, if you can beat that. Genuinely.
Let's open up at £1 a carat. $69.99.
Okay.
Oh, you're getting more carats of that.
Okay.
$69.99, ladies and gents. That's going to be our opening price here today. As you can see, every one of those colours, that mosaic of beauty. You want designer, you want trends, you want unique. You are getting it all here today.
But
How many
again,
stones have we got there, Zine? Sorry.
I do apologise, but they're massive stones.
They are.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 11 on here, and you've seen these lovely colours coming
8
through.
carats in size each. 9 carats in size each. Those absolutely stunning. You know what, Zine? I'm going to go better than half price. You can see right there. You know what? No, Ross. Let's go under that. Let's go under, Ross. Under £30. Let's go $29.99 here today. You've won a deal of the day. You want some of the finest opals we can bring you, Zine.
Totally unique.
Get it while you can.
And look at this here. Can you just zoom into those gorgeous greens in here? You've got neons coming through. You've got violets coming through. You've got greens, you've got peaches, you've got reds. I'm just going to come to this end here so you can see, there you go, the bright, bright flashes of all these lovely colours, again, drowned out by the studio. But when you get these home, okay, we only had 20 to start with. 20 to start with on these completely and utterly unique Australian opals. And when you think that over 90% of the world's most incredible opals come from this region, come from Australia, they know what they're doing with the opals, don't they?
They certainly do. It's arguably the #1 place on the planet to get your opals, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it's amazing bringing you this Australian material and still going to those prices. So many congratulations.
Back sell out. Oh, speaking of opals, speaking of
you don't even need to show me. You don't even need to show me. You want a quick auction, ladies and gentlemen?
These are
Ross, we'll do the game again, shall we?
Let's do it again.
So, Ross, just do me a favour. Go to launch price on this, will you? Let's go to launch price.
Spectacular. Our opals are
This is exceptional. Effortless jewellery. I mean, look at that live on screen right now.
Yeah.
It shows you again the levels of quality you are getting with these opals here today. Right, so there's your launch price, ladies and gents. We have got 19 of these available on the planet right now.
It's brilliant though, love, at $39.99 Tobes. Already brilliant.
You know what, Ross? We're going to go to the lowest ever price point these have ever been to. I'm not even going to play bingo now. I'm just going to go straight down.
Precious opal.
Precious opal.
From Ethiopia.
The most in-demand opal on our planet right now.
Yeah.
16 carats.
Limited.
£19.99.
You've just halved it again. You've just
These
halved
are
it again.
launched, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, that's right. That's what we're doing.
You just realised what you've just done.
I'll be leaving in 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to make my way back home.
Cause mayhem and then leg it.
Yep.
$19.99. Tell you what, wouldn't it be nice if you put those in between those copper Mojave Australians and combine Australian and Ethiopian opals?
At that price point, ladies and gentlemen, put between whatever you like.
Exactly. Now, Linda in Idaho. Hello, darling. Hello, Jewellery Maker. Hello, Angela. Hello, Linda. You can see there you've only got 5 chances left. That's all we've got. 4 chances left, on this exceptional natural Ethiopian opal. Congratulations. We got one more treat to bring you in a moment. One more treat. So I know a lot of you on the app are going after the last one. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. So, Tobes. Oh, we did a lovely Nilamani show, didn't we?
We certainly did. How can you say no to this?
You can't. It's impossible.
And that's why it was shouting at me from across the vault, this one. It was well shouting. It was like whispering as I walked into the vault. Tobes. Psst. Check me out.
These blues.
Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? Aren't these some of the most beautiful kyanites you have laid your eyes on?
They
45.
really are. Glowing kyanites, Nepalese kyanites, but the ultimate. Now, Nilamani, am I right in thinking that is the Nepalese word for sapphire?
Tis.
Yeah.
You're completely right, because they thought this was sapphire. They thought this was cashmere sapphire.
Yeah.
They thought this was cashmere sapphire, ladies and gents.
Blue.
And that is such of the quality of it.
That is.
Ross, how many of these have you got available?
Well, you'll never have many of Nilamani, will you? It's always going to be limited.
Extremely limited, because
so
these are natural as well.
Big numbers, isn't it?
It is. It is never massive numbers. No. And that availability we have is going to be 0. Right, Ross, what we're going to do here, for the first time ever in our history here at Jewellery Maker, we're going to offer these on split pay for you.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant.
So we're going to make this...
affordable.
Yeah, as affordable as possible, but as also as accessible. Accessible as it could be for you here today.
Okay, so that's the first time ever on split pay.
First time ever.
Natural, exclusive, uber rare Nilamani kyanite. I'm assuming that, well, I shouldn't assume, but I would imagine a lot of us have Nilamani on our bucket list, don't we? Of gems to snaffle, a bit like that Tsavorite today. NLNV28, first time ever that this gemstone will, and it's that, it's that wonderful wonderful openness of colour with those blues and the way it's cut, this exceptionally difficult gemstone to cut, the Nilamani kyanite, it really is.
So let's bring these in at under £100, shall we, Ross? Let's get rocking and rolling. Let's start at $99.99 if we can, and obviously then we'll work our way down to giving our customers the best deal possible here.
So the I know.
Now,
yes.
What Ross is saying to us is, Toby, you need to be a little bit careful here.
Yep.
But we all know that, you know, like I said, I'm Icarus today. I'm flying as close to the sun as possible for you guys. For any of you that love your mythology. Now, $99.99 is lovely. Let's go to $69.99, Ross, now. And obviously, we are not going to be stopping there.
Can I put them on again, please? Please, I want
Split
them on.
pay is open now, ladies and gents.
I want them on. Thank you. Sorry, Ben, but they need to be on my body. I'm just saying. They do look fabulous, don't they? There's no other gem like kyanite. And the way it performs, wonderful, wonderful gem.
Let's pretend these were natural sapphires.
Cashmere sapphires.
I don't care. I don't care. Right, these can be Ceylonese sapphires.
Okay.
Right, for 45 carats like this, get them for four or five times the price point.
Yeah.
Remember, these are 100% natural as well. Right?
And this is completely natural. Yeah, natural.
100%.
Brightest blue treasure.
The brightest blue treasure, confused for years, for millennia. Ross, let's just go straight out, under £50, $49.99 for this here today. For millennia, this gemstone has been confused with some of the finest sapphires on the planet. And today, ladies and gentlemen, you get arguably the finest blue I can give you at that kind of price point.
Am I right in thinking as well that we've only ever had a very, very small parcel of Nilamani kyanite? And was it rumoured that after about 18 months it was already exhausted, Tobes?
Yeah, it went straight down.
Yeah.
It went straight, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this gemstone, it's only because we were able to go to this location. It's only because Dave and Jake actually went to this location. As you know, David Troth.
Last place they went to before lockdown, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It was, wasn't it?
Very interesting going on that trip in Nepal.
Yes.
But it shows you again the dedication we have, you know, how hard we work to give you guys this gem. This is only down to Dave Troth that we can do this for you here today. So many congratulations at $49.99 here today. Previous closing price, ladies and gentlemen, here today is absolutely and utterly amazing.
Well done, darling. $24.99. You can have it on two-way split pay. So you pay that today. We send you the gem. Don't forget our extended money-back guarantee has been until it was.
You know what, Zine? I'm going lower. I'm going lower.
I'm just telling you about the extended money-back guarantee till the end of January 2022.
I'm going to go lower. Ross, do me a favour. Go to £34.99.
I love the way you go. Look, that's £15 off.
I'm technically not on TV now, ladies and gents. I'm technically not on TV because it's already past 3 o'clock. So guess what? Just don't show my face. No face, no case. That's what we play now, Benj. All right? You just hide my face away from that screen.
$34.99. You can get it under £20 at $17.49 if you put it on split pay, and it's 0% interest. Okay, my lovelies? Oh.
Lovely. Perfect. Fabulous. Ben's got me covered there. Thank you very much.
The Tsavorites are about to disappear because we're going to a viewer's choice. We're going to bring you under £10 for the next 2 hours. Everything will be loaded onto the website. If you want to get any one of, and how many are left? Okay, okay. So if you want the biggest 6 carat Tsavorite that is currently still available, you've got about 30 seconds. The oval and the remaining octagon, the step cut. That's all that's there, and they're one off. Never been on Jewellery Maker before, Tsavorite. This incredibly rare, incomparable when it comes to colour change. Incomparable to any other gemstone. So this was the 6 carat Tsavorite, 11 by 9 mil. And remember that in each of these stones there is only one. They are one-off, bespoke, unique gemstones in the T1 collection from Toby.
Congratulations, by the way, guys. This is, remember, a one-off, one opportunity. If you just tuned in for the first time at Tsavorite, unfortunately, Ben, you're going to have to bring me back in here today because, look, for the first time ever, we brought you Tsavorite. These are all on split pay as well. 2499 for a 6-carat piece was completely and utterly excellent. It is still available. If you just tuned in, if you're a bit late to the party, this is still available for you. It comes as a one-off piece. It also comes with my full expertise as well. If you want to make it into a ring, earrings, pendants, if you want to engrave it into your steering wheel, we can probably figure it out, ladies and gentlemen.
And you get the Gemstone Authenticity card, and you get the leather beautiful box with your Tsavorite as well.
Look at those reds,
you see the reds just even under the glass there?
You are more than welcome. So many people are on the phone lines. A lot of big collectors there. That's right, collectors. You can now get your hands on this at under 2,500. We are talking 1,500 a carat at Tucson this year, the world's biggest gem fair. And ladies and gentlemen, we've just done 6 carats. We're doing around £400 a carat of a one mine, one location gemstone. Cut by Rudy Bobito. It is the biggest we can give you. It is the finest price you can get. Good luck for you here today.
Good luck, good luck. Can I just mention to the person in Cambridge you're trying to check out too, you cannot.
There is only one. Only one.
There's only one.
One.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, lucky thing. I've got to say, Tobes, a massive thank you on behalf of everybody.
My pleasure.
That has actually managed, including our very own guest, Anna Deb Roache, who bought the princess cut Tsavorite to match her earrings.
I'm sure I'll be having a phone call from Debs very shortly.
I think you might. So good luck, everybody. So you're back with us next Monday?
You'll see me next Monday. I'll be with you next Tuesday too. So T1 next week's on Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Next Monday. Are you here next Monday?
No, I'm having a couple of days.
Oh, look at you,
so it won't
taking
be me,
2 days
It's
off.
going to be the lovely Vicky.
Okay, my old friend Vicky, we all know Vix.
Yeah.
So next week, guys, right? In fact, it's going to be in the morning. So 9 a.m. next week. You know what I've just done with those pink sapphires there?
Oh, it'll be Carol then.
Be Carol, right? It's going to be Cavill and Carol's Sapphire Supreme Show.
Ooh.
I'm just going to be basically going to our whole vault, taking every sapphire strand that I can find and saying, guys, you want Christmas presents? Now's the time. That's simply what I'm going to be doing for about 2 or 3 hours. This coming Monday, 9 a.m, Cavill and Carol Sapphire Supreme Show.
Got it. Fantastic. So remember, shop ahead during the break. Everything's going under £10. Everything, don't worry. And it'll be on the website right now. So we'll see you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access to top gem, world-class gemstone material, access to below trade pricing, and access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Right, you know where to be, don't you? On JewelleryMaker.com or the Jewellery Maker app. And then you can have a look at all the treats. And I'll tell you what, as our Ross put you some treats in, we've got 60 items, including Larimar. Yes, you did hear me right, including Neon Apatite. Including, I'm just having a look here, my goodness me, you have put some seriously good strands in here. You've even got a gemstone, a 925 sterling silver Marquise pendant mount with an aquapraise. You don't get both. Hang on, Rosh, you don't get both. You get the aquapraise and the mount for a tenner. But we've only got 45 minutes. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do, just to show you how serious we are. How serious we are, we're going to give you a natural, come here you, a natural Burmese jade, 4.5 carat solitaire in a perfectly bamboo polished, super smooth Type A, aka natural, $9.99. Now, is everybody in agreement that we're already under £10? Everybody happy? Everybody happy? Yeah? Under £10? Yeah? Fantastic. Great. Don't need to go again, do we? But until 5 o'clock today, now this selection here is till 4 o'clock. The next selection will be from 4 till 5, another selection of treats, every single item, including satellite cut Never been under £10 before, ever. Everything will disappear in 45 minutes. Would you like us to go lower? On a cabochon, yes, I'm not surprised Michael on cameras, he's actually shaking his head at me vehemently. I don't blame you, my friend. Under £10, we are about to be outrageous because we quite like it. Are you ready? Okay. He's daring because our group managing director's just come into the studio. So I'll tell you what, he's very daring. He's our producer, Ross. 4.5 carat solitaire. I noticed you didn't do it while he was in there, though, did you? Yep. So there you go. 4.5 carats of genuine Burmese jadeite at $6.99. Now you've got well, it's less than 45 minutes now. Okay, now don't worry about the items in number 1 and 2, your mookaite and your black cat's eye quartz, everything, and I know the chalcedony, there's different gemstones there that have not gone under 10, but every single one is going under £10. Okay, now I knew you were going to ask to do that one, because this is awesome. First of all, you get the box. You get the box, you get the storage box. And you then get, let me just show you, 6 strands. Okay, I've just pulled the clip off, but it clips back on, don't worry. 6 strands of this lovely bright coated lava rock. Very festive, very pretty. Okay. All those lovely colours. And there's a colour for everybody there, isn't there? You've got texture. When you're wearing your knitwear, and I'll tell you what, if it's anything like here in the in West Midlands and Warwickshire today, my goodness me, is it cold. Yeah, there was frost on the windscreens, car had to be scraped. Yeah. Beautiful day though, beautiful sunny day, but very cold where we are. But my lovelies, if you're wearing your knitwear and the jumpers are on, then you want texture, you want colour, you've got it here. And every single one of you will get the under £10 price, including the box. Just shy of 1,000 carats. 970. Do you realise that that's £2 a strand and a free box? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not even that. It's £1. £1.66 a strand of actual lava rock and a free box, a free storage box. That's impressive, isn't it? Hey? Have we ever gone under £10? So no, it should be $14.99. Brilliant. Yeah, so that is a really, really good deal. Lovely. I think that's a really nice one. You like the rainbowy one? Yeah. See, I like that one. I like the peridot one. Yeah, it's really lovely. And this is a great one to get kids involved with making jewellery, I think, because it's so super bright. It's lovely. Say again, darling. Michelle, hello, darling. Hi, Zina. Can I see number 15 and 47? Yes, you can, darling. Can I just do this one first because I'd already picked it up, and then I'll be with you because this is the one I was saying. This is the. Oh, this is one of you. Oh, I'm sorry, darling. Yeah, I spotted this, Michelle. Now, recently we had Yarny, the very discoverer, Yarny Mellis, on the show, and I was lucky enough to do the show with him. I just want to try and show you here in the setting, if I may. Actually, no, I'm going to show it separately, just to make sure, because every one of the aquaprays will be unique, like your Sarah. It will be absolutely unique, because no two are the same. You also get, believe it or not, the 925 sterling silver mount to fit it. And there it is in the tweezers there for you. There's over 5 carats of genuine, natural, absolutely natural, one-off aquaprays. Okay? Sold out. Well spotted. I hope you got one, Michelle. Did she get one? Did you get one, Michelle? Did you get one? Was it 15 or 17 she wanted? Was it? I thought she said 15. Oh, my goodness me. It's right. It's unusual for me to remember something. Oh. Darling, I don't think you should be having imperial topaz in under 10. You don't either. Big? Are you having a laugh? They're gargantuan. They are actually gargantuan. gargantuan. They're boulders. They're boulders. And those topaz there, those imperial topaz, I mean, the clue's in the title, isn't it? For under £10. They are absolutely gorgeous. Please don't worry about all the gemstones and treats that haven't been taken down in price. Everything is going under 10. Keep your requests coming in. Even the labradorite satellite in 16 is going under 10. Oh my days! That isn't. I know it says fancy cut. They're actually satellites. So good luck on that. Right then, did we say these big opals? Is that what you want? The big opals. Right, here we go then. Oh, Michelle, I hope you got those on. What a steal, Michelle. What a steal. Remember that everything disappears in about 35 minutes. Oh, I'll have a cup of tea, please. No, darling. No sugar for me, thank you. Quite milky, not too strong. Oh, he knows me so well, Ben. Sorry, I'm just putting my tea order in. Rye's making us a cup of tea, which he doesn't have to do. It's very kind of him. Oh, look at these big boys. Don't you think this would make a great unisex strand? For those of you that have... Oh, yes, there you are in the lighting box with the single source. Yeah, do you know what? I've just been talking about under £10, haven't I? But one of those at $9.99 somewhere. I mean, I went to the German market last night in Birmingham. And they've got, yeah, it was great. When all the Bennetts, it was a big family birthday. There was about 25 of us, I think, out at the German market. And it was great. But when you look at the little sort of huts and things that they've got there, the ones with the gemstones and whatnot, I tried to get close to take a photograph, but there were so many people at this. But the prices, goodness me, you wouldn't get them for a tenner. That is about to sell out. Teresa, if you do want 3 of those, sweetie, you're going to need... Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, my days. This is gorgeous. Right, Yeah, I'm going to mention something now. Now, you may never... I bet there's a lot of you that have never, ever... Steve Bennett, that I was out with last night, that was the founder of Gemporium Jewellery Maker. I was out with Jake and everybody last night. He'd never seen opal with chalcedony. And you might think, opal with chalcedony... If you don't want this already, when you see it, you will. I'm confident. Great shape, great feature. Look at those! They're opal chalcedony carved. They are hand carved into those lovely sort of stylized leaf design. That is epic. That is epic. And the lovely thing is, you've got the smaller sizes on the end. So if you want to sort of go outwards, inwards, you could have earrings on the outwards, those little ones on the end here. And then you could increase in size. They're absolutely hand carved. And again, just like we were saying, because it's a genuine gemstone and it's an opal with chalcedony, every single one is completely unique, isn't it? Every single one. What a great, great strand, isn't it? Hand carved as well. I'm going to try those on if you don't mind. Look at that. Because actually with the animal print, I think that goes really nice. Do you? Yeah? Justin's having 2. I don't blame you, Justin. Ellen, Maeve, Joe, Jean, Anne. I think everybody's just looked up and had a little cheeky look. How many got left? Pamela? Oh, no. Right. Over allocated. Sorry. 10 left. No, hang on. Oh, hang on. Fiona, Pamela, Anne, Joe, Maeve, Ellen. You got 30. Well, you won't have 36 minutes left on these, I'm afraid, because there's only 5 left. But there you go. 6 or 7, please. Hello, Shandy. Hello, Shandy. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do number 6 first for you. All right, my love. Hello, Shandy. Oh, ooh, that. Amazon. Have you got Amazonite and malachite? Oh, for goodness sake, Ross, my little head. Do you know what? We're going to have to make both of these star buys. Yeah, Shandy, both of these will do for you as a star buy. Here you go, darling. Russian Amazonite. and malachite. And that. A contradiction, big style. Okay? I'm also going to show you what we mean by mirror stranding. Because if you fold our strands in half, you will see that they have been mirror stranded so that when you do have it as a necklace layout, if that's what you're thinking of doing, it will match perfectly. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of putting Amazonite with malachite, but it really does work, doesn't it? It really does work. And just remember, I know it's difficult. I'll do it myself. I have a right little moment where I'm thinking, hang on a minute, I forget it's under 10. So if you look at that there, 19.99, I'm still thinking that's fantastic, but you're going to halve that. DJPO 72, yes we are, we're going to halve it. Russian natural Amazonite and malachite, and we're under £10. Tassel strand, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, do you know, yeah, I mean, normally we'd separate them, wouldn't we? But actually, you know, getting them together, especially that tone of the Russian Amazonite, is absolutely gorgeous. Do you know where the malachite's from? Oh, from the Congo, and they're if you're wondering about those, they're not reconstituted, they're absolutely natural. I don't know what I was going to say then. 16 carats of malachite and 24 carats of your natural Russian Amazonite. Lovely silky luster of those malachites. And remember, in case you've forgotten, it's going under 10. Everything is going under 10 from now until 5 o'clock. Now this selection finishes in half an hour, or as long as the stock is left. Okay, as long as the stock is left, it will not last that long though, will it? Again, if there's anything you'd like to see, do message in. If Ross can get your message on screen, he will do, and we'll race through as many of these, because as I know there's quite a few, they're still not under 10, but they're all going under 10. Okay, those Ethiopian opal, the big ones we just did, have sold out already. Your opal chalcedonies have already sold out. The aquapraise has sold out. And this will be sold out very shortly. The Larimar's already gone. The amethyst has already gone in 59 and 60 as well. And that's the kind of show we're doing for you today. And remember, your extended money-back guarantee now carries you through not 30 days, but until the 31st of January 2022. Yeah, wow. Yeah? Shandy. We've got, I can see two. Oh, actually, sorry. Michael, look, can I get a black bus? Would you mind, sweetie? Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. You may want to have a look at the Labradorite satellite as well, in number 16. Right, I'm going to... Yeah, that's more like it. You know when Toby was on a moment ago, and Toby was talking about the fact that Glenn Lehrer has had this really lovely sapphire, thank you, sweetie, cut for him. The cut alone set him back over £600. I think it was 643, wasn't it, he said? So you've got a satellite cut here, very, very, very technical, clever cut, in one of the most famous families of gemstone, the wonderful beryl, in those lovely pastel tones. Isn't it lovely? Aquamarine, morganite, gorgeous green beryls on there as well. Utterly, utterly beautiful. Never, ever have we dared do this before. This is for you. This is a chance for you to own yet another gemstone in the, definitely for 2021, the most favourite cut, isn't it? We've done so many gemstones in the satellite, and my goodness me, does it work. You are going to get all of those gems, all of them, brand new, never before under 10, on your beryls, in your satellite cut, for $9.99. For $9.99. Thank you, Ryan, you little gorgeous man. Thank you, sir. Morganites. Do you know what? Can I just highlight these at the front here, look? They're big gems. You get a lovely variety of colour, don't you? You get those lovely markings through the centre, that facet work there that twinkles as you go, then it points down to those. You don't have to keep seed beads in between if you don't want to. And actually, Ross, can you do me a favour, Ross? Would you mind awfully if I just pop the matching labradorites with those? Yeah, thank you, sweetie. Let me just show you, look. Because I actually think they go really well together. Don't they? Yeah. I just think those together with the silvers of the labradorites, and again, you actually go to, this is labradorite, one of our most favourite gemstones on the planet, is also going to be taken under £10, and that is a promise. Okay? £10. Oh, bless you, Ross. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay, I tell you what, should we do the labradorite now? Yeah. Right. Labradorite, labradorite, labradorite. Many people's favourite. I think if you got the Australian Copper Mojave Opal, oh yeah. Now I know they're $11.99, but that's not happening. Have they ever gone under £10 before? Oh, I don't think they have either, mister. This is definitely a great, big, huge mistake. Now, I would remove those, you're never going to believe this, right? I would remove those seed beads in the middle. Do you know what I would put with it? Can you believe at some point in the next 30 minutes, we are going to give you a strand of faceted Burmese Magok ruby. In and under £10 hour, are you absolutely off your rocker? And that got pink, we know pink and grey. Pink and greys, pinks and silvers, it's going to look fantastic. You're going to be able to get the labradorite and the Burmese Magok ruby, I can't remember even saying what we're doing. Yeah, can you see these? Look, yeah, but look, can you see how the second you put the ruby in, it shows all the lovely sort of golds? Look, as I move. That's just because that's shining into the light there. You're going to be able to get actual Magok ruby, actual Burmese Magok ruby, under £10. I'll just show you with the opal from earlier and see what you think. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, put one of those in a slider with a labradorite either side. It's going to look knockout, isn't it? Yeah? Those are absolutely delicious. I cannot believe that you've just done that, but well done. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you within your baskets. I'm not surprised, but, well, actually, we know what happens. If we shouldn't say your basket, because it's not yours. Yeah, it's like a wish list, effectively, until you sort of flash your debit card or your credit card or your PayPal account, isn't it? $9.99. Now, Francis, hello. I've not seen your name for a bit. There's our lovely Babs, there's Elizabeth, there's Anne, there's Rebecca, there's Maeve. Oh, I love Maeve. Linda, Teresa, Moira, Karen, Susan, Jennifer, Susan, another Susan, and our lovely Sam's just got a good for you. Sam Donna's in. Oh, yes, well done, everybody. 10 quid. Never before. Who wants this one? Oh, yeah, good choice. Good choice. This is... yeah, these have never, I know for a fact they have never gone under £10. I mean, those are got nice with the labradorite. These are the huge candy beads in lapis, one of the most famous historic gemstones of all time. Again, put those with the rubies coming up. That is amazing, that deal. And they're completely natural, those lapis. Brand new, never before seen that candy bead. Candy bead is great, isn't it? I don't like it. No, candy shape. I'm not saying bead. It's from Afghanistan. It's one of the oldest. It is, in fact, it's not one of. It is the oldest still producing mine on our planet. Yeah, lapis lazuli. I do understand that you're multi-buying and you are more than welcome. Hello, Ellen, as well, in lovely Cumbria. Yeah, good luck, good luck, good luck. We're under £10. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Yeah, why not? 2, 4. This doesn't include the spaces. I'm just doing the big lapis. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 massive lapis lazuli on there. Okay, well done, everybody. Hi, Zena. Hello, Lindy. 29. Sorry, darling. 20. I had a little bit of a satellite delay. Are you going Is that Chrysocolla? Not nuggets, massive tumbles. Natural chrysocolla, huge pieces, £6.99. I paid that. I paid for more than that for a beer in the German market last night. It was a 2-pinter though, but they're too heavy to hold. Never doing that again. They're too heavy. Tumbled, huge nuggets of chrysocolla. Yeah, I couldn't drink it all. It was too big. It was too big. And then I got whisked away from the market by Steve. Come on, go for dinner. Oh, I saw me beer. No. £6.99, everybody. Yes, that is all that you have. This was very limited. 24 minutes until everything goes. So long, au revoir. Big carat weight. Lovely effect, that's really nice. And again, pop those with your lovely opals from earlier. Pop those with those gorgeous, yeah, those opals have gone. They're gone. They're gone. They're sold out ages ago. Now, Jewellery Maker, Mrs. Anne, Constance. Constance, don't worry, my darling. Mrs. Anne, don't worry as well. You've got those. Jennifer's got them. Congratulations. They're lovely. This should be, do you want to know what you should be paying? I mean, don't feel bad. It was our choice. But do you know what they should be? Should be $12.99. They're almost half price, aren't they? Almost half your price. We're gonna have to do the ruby. We're gonna have to do the ruby before it sells out. We're gonna have to do the ruby before it sells out. You know it's a star buy. You know it's a star buy. You know it's going under 10. I mean, if you just got those beautiful Songia pink sapphires that Toby had in the previous hour, you could have this as the actual necklace and have those lovely pink Songia sapphires hanging from this incredible 2mm faceted natural Burmese Maggot ruby for a tenner. If these do not sell out in the next few minutes, I won't understand what's going. You've got a lovely selection of pinks on there as well, haven't you? Don't you think? Yeah, lovely range of colours, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your Maggot ruby. It's Burmese. We're less than £1 each. And the lovely thing about Magog, which is a town in northern Myanmar, which was Burma. Do you know it's only the town where these come from? It's only 4 miles long and 2 miles wide. That's it. That's all it is. And what happens with these, with rubies from this location in Burma, they've got like a light that somehow bounces around inside the Maggot rubies in a really lively way. And you don't normally get that in a ruby. They're so unusual. And that palette of pinks, unmatchable. Totally and utterly natural. Yeah. I'm just going to quote this here. I typed in, are Burmese rubies valuable? Burma ruby is, and it's in bold, the rarest and most valuable member of the corundum family, and they range from pink reds of the ruby to sort of the vivid pigeon blood red, and everything in between. That's what you get from this location. You do not expect to get it though. And again, you're not just talking about beauty. You're not just talking about a very well-known, one of the big 5 gemstones, but you're talking about durability, because it's 9 on the Mohs hardness scale, and it is only beatable by diamond. So if you want durability, you might want to take 12 of those and do your little beady beads as earrings. We had a lovely slider bracelet in the studio over the weekend, actually, with beady beads, with peridot on a slider bracelet, and this would just look exceptional, wouldn't it? $9.99. Right, how many left? People are getting 2 and 3. Do not blame you, Pamela. Teresa, Jewellery Maker. Gosh. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm going to keep those out. $9.99. So, very, right. We know what's happening. These are all natural. I'm going to show you with those Burmese ruby in a sec as well. But look at these. You got great quality. Look at that one there. Oh, and Mr. Splodgy there, look. See, look at Splodgy. Oh, that's a lovely strand. Oh, I've never seen those colours. Have you? Never seen those sort of silver. That's silver. I've never seen that. Ooh. Oh, I'm having this strand if there's No, we don't often get mookaite in rounds, not those big whoppers as well. 7.5 to 8 mil, all completely natural. And do you want to see it with, of course you do. For those of you that have managed to snaffle, there you go, look. We've done natural Burmese maggot ruby, natural, I still can't believe I'm saying that. Goes nice with those actually, doesn't it? Yeah? Under £10, actually under £10. How many of the maggot ruby left, Ross? Okay, less than 20 available. Okay, all right, okay. Less than 20. So I'm just trying to get my iPad to work again, but I always manage to break it mid-show. Don't know how I managed to do it, but I do. Don't know what I do to it. All the crew come up to me and go, how did you do that? I'm like, no idea. No idea. Hey. Lovely mookaite. Gorgeous mookaite. In fact, can I try those on as well? I want to see what they look like, because that's very autumnal, isn't it? Mookaite. All natural, those colours. Very earthy, isn't it? Yeah? Okay, my lovely. So, if I also, while you get those, I'm sorry to race on. We've got too many treats for you. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put these with the ruby as well. Everything's going to go with those ruby. So, yeah, I will show you. Now, can you see that effect inside there? Look, your cat's eye effect. And it is, and again, I'm sorry about the brightly lit studio, but when you get these home and you actually see that lovely cat's eye effect. Oh, do you know, it keeps getting out of my head. We're doing under 10. They are sexy, definite, and they're really good quality as well. The first person that's just come in has checked out 4. I don't blame you. Well, I don't know, go 5 then. I mean, sat on those, do you? Well done, Justin, darling. Oh, hang on a second. Come here. You're hiding. There you go. That looks, mind you, those sort of blacks and those reds just look really well. Black and red goes brilliant anyway, doesn't it? We did Magok. I'm going to keep saying this. Well, I'm still going to say that we did Magok Burmese Natural Ruby under 10 quid today. Those are really, really, I've never seen those before. They're so unusual. And I tell you what, if you like the cat's eye effect, they're absolutely knockout. They won't come through the cameras quite so well. You can see it there, look, that single ray of light. See, there you go. Now you can see it's doing very well against all those overhead lights, but can you see there, look, that lovely cat's eye effect? There you go. I'm just moving that one. And it's every single gemstone possesses the cat's eye. Good for you. We've got less than 15 minutes of these items now, so if there's anything you fancy, get yourselves checking out. Would you like another star buy? Under 10? Here you go. I'm laughing because it's under 10. And also, we've had a couple of strands of tourmaline lately, a bit like that mookaite there, where the colours that we're getting in there are just fascinating, and colours that we've never really seen before, and some real lovely. In fact, if I can highlight, just randomly pick one, you've got some real sort of translucency and clarity. And really unusual colours. Did you see, look? That utterly, yeah, we're going to go across all of these, but they're really, really different. I know we had a strand the other day, last week I think it was, and it was a bigger version of this, and they sold out in seconds. They are very unusual tourmalines, and if you don't mind, we're going to show you every single one of them. You've got 2 tones, you've got sort of watermelon tones. See, look at that, look at this, you've got real, unusual colourways. Now that price point there, fair enough. Fair enough. It's tourmaline. It's a really hard gem to create. When the first price crash comes in, the first price drop, it won't be the last. It will not be the last. Look at the myriad of colours you're getting. Multi colours. So get ready for this almighty price crash, if you don't mind, on IHRU 76. And can we all agree we are doing exactly what we promised? But my producers just said to me, we're not done there. And there's a reason we've made this a star buy. We're happy at that quality at under £10. We're already there. But we are not finished. Very slight graduation to 0.5 mil, completely and utterly natural. Well, they're lovely 4 to 4.5 mil, great on a jewel loom. Big carat weight, Brazilian, all natural. All natural. It's these, yeah, there's rubelites, but it's these two, I mean, that almost looks like a cat's eye, this green one here, look. See? And then you got these wonderful pinks. And do you know what? All of you that have checked out, you won't be charged $9.99, but you've only got either as long as the stock lasts or coming up to 10 minutes left. These are top tourmalines. He hasn't even gone $9.99, has he? $7.99, he did say. He did promise $7.99, but it's not the money. I don't mean that to sound flippant. It's not the money. That is getting really good quality tourmaline. At this bonk, I mean, it's these two tones that you're getting and 28 pence a carat for natural tourmaline. Oh, have you got an outfit that you just can't pair with the colour of gemstone that you've got? You do? If you do, grab this strand because this will pick out and highlight and complement every single colour I'm reckoning in your wardrobe. That's unusual. Do you know, when we've had two people check out, well, the first people that did check out, they were both called Teresa. Teresa wants tourmaline. Yeah? The Teresas want tourmaline. I like that, Teresa's. Great, great strand, and we are talking about $7.99. 12 minutes left to check out. Is that all we've got? Tell me there's some Burmese ruby, please. Yep. You know that we've got to get the chalcedony down in 5. Oh, you do? Sorry, I'm so bossy, aren't I? Sorry, Ross. He's like, yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it, woman. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. I get too excited, Ross. I know. But then again, you know, I mean, there's a strand of 84 centimetres of malachite at $4.99 in 23. It's absolutely ridiculous. So let's get this one done for you. Oh, that's... Oh, I would have said that was aquamarine all day long. And if you got that lovely opal with the chalcedony. Does this not look... That looks like aquamarine. Yeah, it is. It's a bit sort of like if aquamarine and opalite had a love child. But it isn't. It's chalcedony. Or as my lovely friend used to say ages ago, chalcedony. Chalcedony. Mind you, who says it isn't chalcedony? That's a lovely light, pretty blue, isn't it? You know what's going to go with that? Never been under 10? Do you just decide, Ross? Do you just decide that you're going to be the daredevil and go under 10 on things that have never gone under 10 before? Yeah? Okay. Oh, it is a good under 10. And just remember, in about 10 minutes' time, we're going to change all the treats for you. They're really pretty. I like those for weddings as well. Because although it's that something... Sorry, I'm having a mouthful of tea. Although it's that something blue, it's very gentle, isn't it? Very gentle. Be nice with pearls. Great. I tell you what, really good spot. I'm thinking, like, for Christmas as well and winter. I know you could have it for every season of the year because it's that lovely light sort of sky blue, but I'm actually thinking quite sort of Frozen-esque, isn't it? And you pop those in with some pearls. Yeah. Thanks, Ross, love. Is there any ruby left? Please, there's a ruby left. Yay! There's a ruby left, but not very many. Right. For anybody that wasn't here, we had a moment of madness, if you don't mind me saying, where we actually, our lovely producer Ross, managed to somehow take these twinkly, natural Burmese maggot ruby. So let's just say those words again. Natural Burmese maggot ruby. Natural, did I mention? In those 2mm. Now, you've only got less than 10 minutes now to check out. Less than 10 minutes to check out. You can see there's some sold out, so you need to grab these while you can. Under £10 for... And can you imagine how many's on there? So 2mm divided by... So that would be... 300... Am I thinking about... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. 100, I reckon... Is that 170 gemstones on there? I reckon there's 170 on there. Because it's 380mm divided by 2. No, hang on. I haven't worked that out. 150, 190. 190 gemstones on there. There's 190 rubies on there. So can you divide 190 by 12? Please. You'll know where I'm going. So you could make, you'd have some left over, 15 beady beads. 15 beady beads. That's 7 pairs of beady bead earrings out of ruby for a tenner. Can you imagine that? 50. Gosh, that's incredible. 7 pairs of beady beads. And they'd be a nice size, wouldn't they, with those 2mm? That's absolutely epic. How many left, darling? 12 left. Okay, 12 chances left. Now, you want to see... Oh, never been under 10 before. You know that's 2.5 metres, don't you? Just go for a... I need one of the big busts. I haven't got one, but just go for a multi-layered necklace like that. I mean, how quick was that? You can have that design. You can copy that if you want. Took me ages. Yeah? That's a 4-stranded necklace. You could just literally fling that over your head like a scarf, couldn't you? You would as well, Ben. That just looks lovely like that, doesn't it? Indian carnelian. It's a bit special, isn't it? All that lovely burnt sort of orange. Oh, yeah. Again, if you just got the mookites, nice. Mookites with those, looks very sexy. Ooh, oh, and I tell you what, imagine the cat's eye quartz. Oh, yeah, let's go with the cat's eye quartz, under £10 as well. Yeah? Somebody's asked to see 33. I can do that for you. Yeah, I can do that for you, if that's what you want. Oh, the tiger's eye, nice. The pink tiger's eye. Well, fuchsia, isn't it? We do like... I think out of the colours, pink's one of my favourites. It's not pink, it's like it is a fuchsia colour, isn't it? I'll tell you what, though, if you got those rubies from earlier, and you want to pop a little ruby as a charm off those fab coins, they're so sparkly with the facet work, aren't they? So I think that would look nice with the lapis lazuli that we had. You know, those sort of candy designs. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? So these are in position number 33 if you're looking for them, my lovelies. And they're £6.99 for actual tiger's eye. Ooh, no. With the cat's eye quartz. Eh? Because you can have your chatoyancy in both. Yeah. You'd have your chatoyancy in the cat's eye. You'd have your chatoyancy in the tiger's eye. And then you got that sort of black and that hot pink. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very sexy, that one. Right. Somebody... Oh, keep your messages coming in, because you wanted 26, was it? Oh. These are my favourite cut, favourite cut, favourite cut, favourite cut, favourite cut. We had them in Amazonite the other day and they sold out. You've got to get these quick. These are green aventurine perfect gem for the apple cut. It's my favourite. The Amazonite sold out the other day at the weekend. Sold out. Little apples. I say little. 10mm apples. They're ace, aren't they? Proper apples. shaped into apples for $8.99. Look, proper apples. Proper apples. I tell you what, I'm going to tell you something, right? So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, right? Bear with me. But, how many did I just count? 20, was it 24, was it? Yeah? I reckon, or I'm pretty confident, you couldn't buy Granny Smith apples for that. No, I'm confident. I don't think you could. I'm just going to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34, I said. 34. Well, 6 apples in a local supermarket, £1.60. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. So you'd have to buy 6. No, that's cheaper than actual apples. That's cheaper than actual apples. Cheaper than actual apples. Everything's about to disappear in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. 4 minutes, sorry, 4 minutes. Ina, listen to what Ross is trying to tell you, woman. Oh, these are the little markers, the little, oh dear, 925 sterling silver, hello. Little extender chains, look. You got 2 with little hearts. You got 2 with little stars. Ah, that's so cute. Rose gold, sterling silver. They can make nice earrings as well, but they're 925 stamped, and you got 2 of the little, they're about to sell out, but that's your extender chain with the 925 stamp on in stars and hearts and that lovely sort of, that lovely little pear shape. They're just going to go, so I just can't, yeah, I'll separate those in a minute. Black spinel. Oh, smooth 6mm rounds. I know what they'd be my stretches. They'd be my stretches though, because they go with any colour of metal as well, wouldn't they? You know, if you go rose gold or silver or yellow gold or whatnot, copper, antique, bronze, it'd work with everything, wouldn't it? They're lovely. It's nice to see black spinel smooth, as opposed to faceted all the time. Yeah? $9.99. They're big. That's a big carat weight, 135 carats for your black spinel. Put that with your tourmalines, your Magok ruby. Yes, we did do natural Magok ruby for £10. Well, $9.99. And it's about to sell out. So unfortunately, every single one of the treats that we've currently got is about to pop off. It's going to pop off. Now, in the next hour... Oh, I've got bad news. Apparently the next hour of treats isn't going to be under 10. Well, it is. No, go the other way. Under 5. Yeah. So the next... Don't you going up, Ben. In the next hour, we are about to load every single item. Shop ahead, grab it. Everything going under £5. All right, my lovelies? Yeah? See you after the break.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor and host of your weekly Gem Guide show. Every Wednesday morning, we bring you access. Access to top gem, world-class gemstone material. Access to below trade pricing. And access to the latest market news. So I'll see you this Wednesday morning, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Get that off. Get that off. No. No, half that, please. Hey! Right, so if you now go to, hello, by the way, if you now go to JewelleryMaker.com, right, JewelleryMaker.com, look at all the treats, and again, loads of them. Ross has literally, oh yeah, Black Friday's coming up, isn't it? Watch live, watch live, watch live. That's us live right here, right. Oh, hang on, is mine not working? Oh, hang on, is mine not working? Why is mine not working? So everything is under 5. And have we done it all already? You've done it already in the break. Is that why you were so quiet? Oh, bless him. He was working away for you there. Everything is ready. And have you seen some of the treats on there, look? Under £5. Even rose gold plate No, hang on a second. You're telling me that the Larimar and the 10, seriously, 10 of the rose gold plated 95 sterling silver bolt ring clasps? And they're not stopping at £4.99? Are you joking? He doesn't do jokes, to be fair. He doesn't. Oh, well. The thing is, if it were me, I'm not trying to force your hand, but if it were me, I wouldn't wait to check out 1 and 2 because you know that's happening. And even though it says £24.99 for the 1 carat calibrated Larimar, 1 carat 7x5mm, and yes, we do have mounts in those sizes. It's going under £5. Under £5. It wasn't under £10 hour, but yeah, there you go. The Moonstone as well in number 4, the multicolour Moonstone will go under 5 as well. Everything will go under 5. So if you want to grab the Larimar while you can, you want to grab. Now these are the big ones as well. They're not the little ones. You could have these as little charm carrier clip-ons, couldn't you? 925 sterling silver with the rose gold plate in the 8mm. You can have those under 5. They're $7.99 on any good day, and that's already brilliant. Not today. La, 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 la. Ah, he's impressed himself. Even he's impressed himself with this deal, right, my producer? Even the gemstones are surprised. You'll see what I mean. Pack of 3, pear shape, let's do it that way so they're not so shocked. Matching, now you'll get, and again we've got ring mounts and pendant mounts and earring mounts in all of these sizes. Those are your calibrated 6x4mm, and you get 2 of those matching, and you get the 7x5mm. So we're talking about, including the box, really good quality citrine across 1 carat. You could have earrings and a pendant. No browns in there. Just that lovely, wonderful, bright, honey toned, sort of golden mellow yellows. And the fact that you get the box as well. So it's a matching pair of the 6x4, 1 of the 7x5, and we do mounts in all of those sizes. Okay? And you get that little box. That is phenomenal. A full 1 carat as well on those citrines. Really, this is $4.99. $4.99. Can I just say hello to Bernadette? Hello, Bernadette and Walter. Hello. Just want to say hello to our Bernadette. She's in. Good for you. What are you going to do? 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 You need to do nothing with that. It's £5. It's when you got a fiver in your purse, or your wallet, or your pocket, or whatever, would you ever think, oh, I'm going to go buy myself 1 carat of nice, beautiful quality gemstones, genuine? And it won't be, you know, it'll be, I'll go for a really posh one, a nice citrine. Nice and bright. I don't want any inclusions. I don't want any murky browns in. I just want them bright yellow. For a £5. Yeah, it's a full carat and you get the box. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Do you know what? The person there in Buckinghamshire trying to get 4, I do not blame you, love. I do not blame you. Oh, I like the hematites in 39. Oh, and 53. Oh. Hi, Zena. Can I see my favourite gemstone, number 23, please? Yes, you can, Fiona. Yes, you can, Fiona. Where's my citrine? Where was my citrines then? Sorry. Oh, yeah. Well, hang on. Yes. Thank you, Ben. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this should be in an under 5 poppet. Can we do it? Oh, that'll go so nice with an animal print up like mine, Fiona. Fiona, she's in, she's checked out. She's like, hang on a minute. Look at, oh, ho, ho. Shades of smoky quartz. Again, beautiful mirror stranding, 35 carats. Isn't that lovely with all those different shades, Fiona? That's lovely, isn't it? I like that. Got the ombre fluorite next door. Seen that for a £5. Oh, that is absolutely delicious, isn't it? Hey? £4.99 for shaded smoky quartz. But not let Tom Stewart know. It's his favourite gem. He would be stomping. He would be having a right little stompy stomp. That is just gorgeous. Brand new low price, of course. Never, ever, 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 ever could you secure those before right now for less than a £5. A penny under. Just remember as well, these treats only stay until 5 o'clock or while stocks last. Okay? Really good choice there, Thee. Is it 48.50, Ricky? Hello, Ricky. Hello, darling. 48.50. Of course we can for you, my friend. 48 to 50, 48. Ooh, I loved it. Do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker now? We never used to do this when I first joined. We were never this creative with our stranding. We've done lovely section, and it gives us some ideas for designs, doesn't it? Things that we might not have thought of. So we've done it in sections for you with the classical, original tiger's eye, but then added in with the sort of yellowy golden tones. How lovely together. Oh, I'd put that with that shaded smoky quartz we've just had. That'd go really nice, wouldn't it? Because it'd blend in all the lovely colours. That's a £5. Actual tiger's eye. And I wouldn't mind, you get tassels as well. You can sell the tassels for a £5 of a pair of earrings. Can you? Yeah? And now you've got tiger's eye. 2 colours of tiger's eye in those lovely sections for £4.99. Well done, Ricky. Now, you wanted to see... Was it the emeralds? No. You got... Oh. You got the carnelian from the previous hour. If you got the... Emerald under 5. Need I say... Under 3? No, this is getting out of... Right, if you bought the candle DIY kits on Saturday with me and Sheila. Sheila, in fact, that candle... Is that my candle over there? Because I did leave a candle. Sheila gave me a lovely... Is the one with the gemstones and the flowers in it? Yep, here, oh, perfect. That is actually my candle. Right, so, at the weekend, we launched DIY candle making kits, and it was brilliant. How about doing a birthstone candle for May, chopping up this strand of emeralds and actually popping them... Oh, we made these on Saturday in the studio. It was brilliant. Yeah, yeah. If you got the candles, how about actually getting the strand of emeralds for £3 and just flinging them in your soy wax? Emeralds. Emeralds for £3. Tree of Life. Tree of Life design, £2.99. You can even do malas out of nuggets, can't you? 100 carats of genuine emerald for £2.99. I'll tell you what, Ross, that's a very good deal, isn't it? Ricky, well spotted, my friend. The amethyst, by the way, is sold out in 59. It's gone. It has gone. Next request. Oh, thanks for getting them. Z, hello, Sandra, love. Can I see 37? Oh, look at all them kisses. Of course you can. Lots of kisses there, didn't we? Oh, the little carved flower, Sandra. That's a pretty this is, you know. How can you carve anything? I don't think you'd be able to get a carved swede. I don't know why I decided on swede, but we did used to do that back in the 80s, didn't we? Carve carrots and swedes and things, didn't we? Yeah. No, that's what we used to do. It was very trendy, wasn't it, in the 80s? Was it the 80s, 70s? Carving into... There you go. And it's amethyst. Now, if you got the strand of amethyst that sold out in 59, this would go lovely with it, wouldn't it? Look at all the detail in all those leaves. You've never carved into... Oh, if you've not carved into vegetables, Ben, you're missing a trick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've got to do that, haven't you? Swede's quite hard, though, because it is hard. Carrots are easier. Start with a carrot. Anyway, there you go, if you fancy doing that. Fancy carved flower, Zambian as well, and it's £3.99, Sandra, love. The Terra Jasper cabochon has gone. The multicoloured gemstones in the trillions has gone. Sold out. So has the CZ gold-plated base metal tassel end. That's come in as well. That's gone. Have you seen that there's some actual strands of genuine gemstones for £1.99? Have you seen? Have you seen? £1.99. I'm just gonna fling this one at you. I don't understand how this is happening. This is such a party strand. Yeah, you've actually taken that to £1.99. Right, can I just, excuse me? Excuse me. I mean, Ross, I'm sorry to jump in with my own selection, but £1.99? It's gorgeous, isn't it? That's 39, love. Coated rose gold hematites, faceted rondelles, and you're at £1.99. You get 2 full stretchy bracelets out of that. They'd be £1 each. Can I just prove that? Oh, this is ridiculous. I'm sorry, that is absolutely ridiculous. I'm almost a little bit miffed there, Ross. And there's, oh yeah, there's loads left over, look. Even if you've got a bigger wrist than mine. Look, loads left over. £1 each. And it's a gemstone. And it's £1 each bracelet. And you got enough for earrings as well. Just saying. I'd be having that if there was... How many of those are left? Yeah, not less than 10, I'm not surprised. £1.99. Just that's a chuck it in, check it out, isn't it? Yeah? Anyway, there you go. Just had to highlight that to you. £1.99. Oh. They've gone. Sold out. There is some nice silver sort of cubey ones in 53, so have a look at them as well. Right then, do you want 2 precious metals for under a £5? There you go, start by. What would you say is one of the most used findings when it comes to clasps, I say clasps because we're talking sterling silver. One of the most used, one of the most traditional, most used clasp. Bolt ring. Until I came to, this is honestly hand on heart, until I came to Jewellery Maker and started seeing all these different kinds of findings, I'd only ever owned jewellery, either bracelet or necklace, with a bolt ring. I didn't know there was anything else. Ever. You know, there never used to be this selection of clasps, did there? So, these are bolt ring. Oh, hello, little spider. Can you just get off? Excuse me, little spider. Can you just go over there? Thank you. Oh, no, he's attached. Sorry. Sorry, little money spider. So, bolt ring, gee, or sometimes people call it a spring-loaded clasp, don't they? Because with a bolt ring, you've got the loop already soldered into position for you to have, like, attached to your jump ring to go into your, yeah, you can see it there. And then you can see that there's a little part of it, excuse me if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but there will be some people that may never have seen a bolt ring clasp. There's a little slimmer section, and that's the spring-loaded part. And that little lever on the top, you just pull back with your, let's say probably your thumb's the easiest way to do it. Pop in the jump ring, which then closes the piece of jewellery. And then you just release it and it automatically springs back into position. So you've only really ever got to open it. You haven't got to close it because you just release it. It's that simple. It's that simple. Now we do smaller ones. But for the first time ever, you get the chance to own, and you can see how well made they are, can't you? You can see there's sort of there's a lot of sterling silver there, isn't there, actually? When you look at each one of those, you can see that that's robust, can't you? And the fact that I would have expected these to be under £5, I would expect these to be, okay, we might have rose gold plated them, but you'd think there'd be base metal underneath, wouldn't you? Yeah? Say that again. We're at $7.99, yeah. Cut in half. Right, my lovelies. Apparently we're not done. So they're now 40p for an 8mm. They're half price. They're half the price they should have been. And $7.99, as we know, with an all-time price hike on, well, everything's going up, isn't it? Everything's going up. I mean, it's a nightmare, isn't it? But sterling silver is definitely going up. We are bringing you, and I would grab these, definitely grab these while you can. You can never have enough stock when it comes to essentials like bolt ring clasps. You can never have enough. This is the ideal necklace and bracelet fastener for all of your jewellery making projects. And it's just so integral to it, isn't it? So your bolt rings, you get them in we do them in a variety of different metals. But if you want to get a gorgeous, gorgeous bolt ring for your designs, then stock up while you can. Okay? So you've got this hollow loop that houses the spring. It's a spring-operated catch, and it makes it super easy for you to secure your designs. Are you ready, my lovelies? You're getting 10 8mm spring-operated bolt ring clasps. 35p each. 8mm. You know, have you got any like charm carriers as well? You just want to clip on? Just clip on and off with some little charms onto a charm carrier. They'd be ideal for that, wouldn't they? Yeah? Solid 925 sterling silver here. Solid. And I think the fact that when it's spring-loaded and that trigger means that the clasp shuts itself, it's a right result, isn't it? It's like a soft-closed drawer. But not a drawer. But you know what I mean? You know what I mean, don't you? You haven't got it, once you've opened it, you just let it go. Let it go. £3.49. Well done, mister. Well done, Mr. Ross. Yeah, of course there's people multi-buying. Of course. Yeah? It's a staple jewellery making finding, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, think about how many bracelets and necklaces and things that we make on a daily basis or a weekly basis, and how many of these you're likely to get through. 35p each, and it's 2 precious metals. 2 precious metals? I think that'd be good for base metal with a plating over the top. Well done, Ross. Now, those of you that are multi-buying, in fact, who isn't multi-buying, more to the point? Who isn't? That's incredible. Absolutely. Nice shiny rose gold as well, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Oh, take advantage of us. I wouldn't normally say something like that, but take advantage. So we've got 38 minutes left. A lot of you buying 2, most of you buying 3, and this is the lowest ever price. Bearing in mind, it's 2 precious metals. Pack of 10, 8mm, bolt ring. 35p. Right, I just got to check, is there enough to go round everybody in baskets? Yeah, we had a good quantity, did we? Well, we had the good quality. Little slip there. The Larimar, yes, I did say Larimar. The Larimar is, it will be coming your way shortly. Can I see, please, number 10? Of course you can, Michelle. Of course you can, Michelle. Oh, I spotted these, Michelle. Lovely shapes, these. Lemon quartz. Oh, makes me think of a sherbet lemon. Lovely clarity on those, isn't there? Aren't they pretty? Michelle, do you want to see them on a black bust? Do you want to? Do you want to? She's like, yeah, why not? Go on. They'd be nice with the rose gold plate bolt rings, wouldn't they? Now, the reason it won't scoop very well is because it's jam-packed on that strand, so it doesn't want to bend very easily. Too many gems on there. Yeah. What a lovely shape. What a lovely, lovely shape. Brazil, that's where we get our citrines from. Lovely. Oh, I do like those. Yeah, they do make it look a bit sort of lemon ambery, doesn't it? Yeah. I like the way it sort of magnifies the cord that goes through. Yeah, so imagine if you put a different colour different colour cord even through there. I hate it when I can't speak English. It drives me mad. Right, should we do number 5 under 5? Yeah? Number 5 under 5. Oh. The amount of times Linda Brunwell says to me, you need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of featherweight headpins, especially when you're doing your sort of bubble designs. You're doing your pearls, you're doing your, your little tiara. Featherweight headpins are usually in a findings kit, and you might not need all the other findings. So we decided to offer you 100 gold-plated. Who would spend the time gold-plating 100 of anything for £2.99? No. Well, that's going to take you ages, isn't it? Gold-plating fine featherweight headpins. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So the ball, there you go, Ross. The ball on the end is a 1.45mm as opposed to a 2mm on a standard. You got 40mm in length, and you got that nice slimline featherweight headpin to go through your smaller gems, your microfaceted, your diamonds, your pearls, everything like that. Again, everybody, pretty much everybody's multi-buying. You're more than welcome to do so. And the good news is we've got them in rose gold as well. Yeah, got them in rose gold as well, haven't we, Ross? We'll do that, and they're the same size, same length, everything the same, price the same, code's different, and they're rose gold. Other than that, identical. Well done, everybody. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Yeah. So, depending on when the stock sells out, or when it'll be the clock or the stock that gets you, because you've got less than half an hour. All right, do you want the rose gold? Of course you do. Of course you do. Hello. So, rose gold plate, rose gold plate base metal underneath. Pack of 100 again, same size, same shape, same everything. Same length, same ball size, £2.99. And remember, you've got your extended money back guarantee. We did do a slide actually at the weekend. Laura did one. Oh, yeah, Laura did one. Laura did it. Yeah, and it was really nice actually. Anyway, sorry, VPAZ. Was it Laura? Was it Laura? Or was it? Am I doing Neri? No, it might have been Neri. Anyway, sorry everybody. Just to confirm, your money back guarantee has been extended. Don't worry about the moonstone in number 4. It is going under 5, and that is a promise. Okay, and the Larimar as well in number 1 is coming up at under £5. Okay, so there is your featherweight headpins. £2.99, very good deal. Well done, everybody. Somebody wants to see 57. I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Oh, good. Oh, hang on. Is that golden obsidian? Oh my days. That is not. Oh, for a £5. Ding dong. Yes, please. Yeah, I kind of thought that, Ross. He just went, that's a brand new low price. Yeah, no kidding. When you think that's, you know, that's it. You're talking obsidian, but then you've got the bronzed, that sort of golden tone, not bronze, gold rather, shimmer coming through. But also to get them faceted, that's a nice little treat, isn't it? Yeah. And it's just, again, a gemstone that you're just going to use and use and use, a highlighted black. That is gorgeous. And when you get that in natural daylight, oh my goodness. Apparently, 16. 16. Ah, the birthday I went out on last night, Steve's son, he was 16. He was 16 yesterday. Oh, with the golden obsidian. Oh, with the, these are massive 10 mils rhodonite. Oh, I've just remembered a £5 again. Oh, Ross, that's really naughty, mate. Ross, that's no, not comfortable. I'm going to take those and just show you with, if I may. I know. Let me show you those. See what you think. You know those lovely golden obsidians we just had? Do you want to see them together? Sorry, I'm just reaching for them. See, look at that, look at that. Oh, yeah. That look today is less than £10. Yeah, well done, Ross. That's brilliant. Congratulations. Rhodonite. I love rhodonite. Those lovely sort of salmony pinks and those blacks and those caramels. Oh, it's a gorgeous gem. If you've never tried rhodonite, that's a try it. That's a try it price, isn't it? If you've never tried it, honestly, I cannot recommend that gem enough. I think it's very underrated, that gem. I really do. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me just show you the variety you get as well. Never a dull moment with rhodonite. No. I mean, look at that with all the sort of scribbles over the... Isn't that fascinating, look? Really unusual, unique colour tones reserved for rhodonite. Delicious. Well done. So that was your rhodonite. Yeah, do keep your requests coming in. If you don't know what to do, get your mobile phone, text in to 78070. Just start your text with JM Studio and it routes you into us. But you can message through the app or the web. I'm messaging on the app. I do. You know, when I talked about ombre fluorite, never been under £5, obviously. Faceted, ombre, fluorite, natural, 6mm. What is there not to love? Lovely mix of colours, actually. We're talking about. I'm just looking on there now. There's some really unusual. Sorry, I was just got all fixated with the colours then. There's some really unusual colours in there, you know. In those. So I was so fascinated by that. I've just also noticed your deal of the day deal today with Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at $24.99. Goodness gracious, I've just spotted that. That's amazing. All of those, my lovelies, for the first time ever, under £5. This show should be called Mates Rates. Oh, that's a great point. Is that Ian? Is that Ian? Yeah. Mates Rates? Well, you are our mates. You are our mates. So they are Mates Rates, aren't they? That's what you are. That's what you are, Ian. Next record, who's this? Maria. Hello, darling. Zena, number 20 and 21, please. Of course, I can do that for you, Maria. 20 and 21. Ooh, are these the star-cut sunstones? They're lovely. Oh, yeah. For a £5 again. So star-cut, funnily enough, guess what? Guess where they've never been. Guess where they've never been. Under £5. Under £5 on sunstone. I'm not surprised. Star-cut as well. And I tell you what, when we do the moonstone, multicolour moonstones and sunstones, the sun meets the moon and vice versa, both strands going under £5. Yep. Those go nice with the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver class, wouldn't they? Wouldn't they? Yes, they jolly well would. Gosh, there you go. Just proving it. Oh, come on, that couldn't be more perfect, could it? Right size as well, because they're 8mm and the bolt rings are 8. I'm going to hold that a bit better, sorry. The bolt rings are 8mm and the gemstones are 8mm, so that's going to blend in. Look, 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 look. That could be more perfect, could it? Isn't that lovely? See how that would just really blend in and be all nice and fluid, look. That's the perfect strand. Perfect clasp, even. Oh, dear. Maria, darling, you want the... oh, gosh, is that neon apatite? Apatite under a £5. Apatite under a £5 in those lovely bubbles. I'm forever blowing bubbles. It's such a depressing song, that is. No, it is. It is a depressing song. Because it goes, I'm forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air, that bit's nice. They fly so high, nearly reach the sky. Then listen to this bit. Then, like my dreams, they fade and die. And you're like, oh, I'm thinking that. Oh, this is nice. And then you're like, oh. Builds you up and then right deflates you, doesn't it? £4.99. Oh, it is depressing. So it just always makes me laugh when I think of that song. Anyway, my lovelies, yep. So there's your appetite. Fabulous neon colours. Oh, what? Oh, that's like having a lovely, like, paint colour chart for blue. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine being able to paint your walls all those colours? Imagine a bathroom like that. Hey? You would feel like you're underwater, wouldn't you? Oh, they're gorgeous. Lovely jubbly. So, if you still fancy, because some of you just noticed, because yeah, you what, darling? We had 100. Oh, that was good then. That was really good then. Oh, I don't know what that is. Just move that. Sorry, excuse me. So, 2 precious metals on your spring-loaded, spring-operated, traditional, classic finding of a bolt ring clasp. but not gold plated. It's rose gold plated, and it's not even rose gold plated over base metal at that price. You are getting 10, and it's over sterling silver, don't you know? Under that's 35p. Now, I'm told by our guest designers that you would add at least as a bare minimum, a £5 to a necklace or a bracelet if you're adding sterling silver. Some of our guest designers say £10. But even at a £5, right, you've covered the cost of all of them. You've made a bit of profit on one, and all the rest are pure profit. If you sell. But even if you gift, if you make a bracelet, you make a necklace, you can always use a buttering, can't you? Yeah. And like I said, you have noticed there is a 60-inch strand of gemstones in number 8, haven't you? For a £5. Right then, so from the Maggot Ruby under 10, we're now going obscenely, it's actually, so, it's making me laugh. We've got a 1 carat solitaire, a 1 carat, who cares what the gemstone is, but you'd be amazed when you see it in a minute, under £5. It's a sensational star buy. Have you all seen what's in number 1 before I even show it you? Have you seen it? Third of the stock, you have seen it then, because a third of you have already checked out. Good for you, because that's happening. That's happening. We had 80, nearly 40 have gone, so it's nearly a half have gone. Good for you. That's why you say check out early. It's a full, right, whenever you have a 0.9 or a 0.8 or whatever, there is a massive difference in any gemstone of when it goes to the 1 carat mark. Massive difference. I mean, it totally spikes the price. It's actual Larimar. It's a 1 location gem from the Dominican Republic. In those volcanic clad jungle mountains. Hang on a second, I'm going to put that in the claw so I can actually hold on to it properly and I don't lose it, because who wants to lose a 1 carat Larimar under £5? I know it's not currently under £5, but it's going there. Larimar. Now I've just popped it in the claw so you can see it as if it was prong set. Perfect smooth finish. You've got those lovely swirly white clouds in there that you want in your 1 locational gemstone here, and at $24.99, I think if you saw that at that price elsewhere, we'd all be checking out, wouldn't we? $24.99 on Larimar. Such a pretty gem, such a gentle gem, isn't it? I'm really comfortable with you at $24.99 on that. 7x5. We've got the mounts, haven't we? We've got them. We haven't. Oh no, of course it's a viewer's choice. I was going to see if we could load one, but we can't because we're in a viewer's choice. Sorry about that, everybody. But do go to the JewelleryMaker.com website. Have a little look at the mounts that we do in the different colours. We do rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, sterling silver, and any one of these work with Larimar. Every single one. Okay, my lovelies. If you fancy that, well, what a stupid thing to say. If you fancy the Larimar for a £5, where's the if? Again, it's a chuck it in, check it out. But what I mean by that is, you know, when you go to the supermarket and there's all the things at the till, at the checkout, the drinks and the food and the vouchers and whatnot, things that you just go, oh, I'll have some of them. Oh, I'll have some of them. Yeah? 1 carat of Larimar. You walk down the central aisle on whichever day they do their big deals at Lidl and Aldi and places like that. Other supermarkets are available. Can you imagine walking down amongst all the stuff they've got, you know, dog bowls and wellies and whatnot, and you saw an actual genuine gemstone for a £5? Larimar. No, I don't know what. I don't know how you're going to put a clock on the screen with that £4.99 price point, Ross. We're having a clock on the screen, bizarrely. We're under £5. We're under 5, Ross, on Larimar, Ross. See, if you've just landed on this channel and you're thinking, why have you got an egg top? Why have you got a... And every single one of you is multi-bought, by the way. There isn't a single person buying one. Those of you that have multi-bought, I'd multi-buy your multi-buys. Does that make sense? Yeah? Because we're under a £5. I mean, Rachel, I get you. She's had 6. My kind of girl. Helen's had 4. Teresa's had 4. Tracy's had 4. Devin, has had 3. Anthony's had 2. That's just, and bear in mind, we started with 80. Right? So, I mean, 2 people there, between Rachel and Helen, they had 10. So Rachel and Helen have had 10. And all of you pay the final low price. None of you that have checked out already will be charged £4.99, which I'm sure you'll be very happy with, but that's not happening. Get your authenticity card. Are you ready? 3, 2, la 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 la. A 1 carat solitaire Larimar, actual, genuine, authentic, 1 locational gemstone for... That is the lowest price on a Larimar on a 1 carat stone I have ever witnessed. Okay, Teresa's just had 5, Denise has just had 3, so that's another 8 gone. That's 10% of the stock, there was only 80. Okay? And there is no limit. Yeah, I reckon at the moment, these 80, because Rachel's just increased her order from 6 to 8. I get it. I totally get it. This is a genuine, authentic gemstone. £3.49. Yeah, you nip round to the local shops and you buy some milk and you buy some eggs. You've blown that. Are you? Actual Larimar. Yep. Pack a loo roll. Toilet paper is expensive. You don't. I'd swap you for a Larimar though all day long. A 1 carat solitaire Larimar. Davinia's just increased her order from 3 to 6. I get it. Dawn's just had it as well. Had 3. Angela's had 4. There can't be many left. Helen's just had 5. We're well on the way to selling out in a matter of seconds. If you get the pack of the 10 bolt ring clasps as well, road gold plate 925 sterling silver, it would be under £7, including a Larimar. Yeah, wow. Right. That's the kind of thing you could put in a cracker. Wedding favours. You think how much wedding favours cost if you're organising a wedding and then you give everybody an actual Larimar gemstone? You'd look so flash, wouldn't you? Eh? Or generous, not flash, because Larimar's too classy to be flash. You'd look very generous, wouldn't you? Yeah? £3.49. Never have I seen... I've seen 1 Larimar cabochon go into a £5. Once. Tracy's just had 6. OK, now, my lovelies, those of you in your baskets, my loves, you're not restricted, but you are restricted by the amount of stock that we physically have left. Can I have an update, please? So we had 80. It's 14 left. OK, 14. Oh, no, Kevin's just had 2. That's 12. Phyllis has just had 2, so that's 10. I think there's 10 left. I think there are 10 chances. And listen to the basketeers. Shandy, Jewellery Maker, Angela, Tracy, Jewellery Maker, Linda Marie, Kevin, Sarah, Leslie, Donna. You can hear I am massively over-allocated. Sorry about that. Yeah, just remember as well, the Moonstone is going... In fact, I think we're going to have to go straight into that, you know, because we're running out of time, aren't we? Hey? Have you seen this Canadian matte finish Labradorite in 13? I'm going to request that if I get a chance. But anyway, so there's your Larimar. Have we got time for the star buy straight in? Nah, let's just get straight in. This is when we blend the colours of the moonstones. They're fab, aren't they? Mind you, I was going to say, have you seen the clarity in some of these? They're absolutely exceptional. Oh my goodness, look at the beautiful adulurescence coming inside there as well. They're absolutely magnificent. The lovely colours coming through it, the lovely sort of moon-like effect. Yeah. And I'm just going to move that as well. Sorry, I was having a look at a big screen like that. Absolutely gorgeous. There's lovely sort of beiges and creams. In fact, it's like coffee on a strand, isn't it? What do you think? Like lattes and cappuccinos and bits of lovely cinnamon sprinkled over the top. Speaking of which, how much is a decent-sized coffee in a restaurant? In a takeaway? How much is a big coffee? I had a really nice sausage sandwich in like one of these posh garden centre type places, and it is a posh one, and it was the best sausage sandwich I'd ever had. It was £6.50 for a sausage sandwich. Obviously, didn't last very long. £4.99. £4.99 for actual... And moonstone, everybody knows moonstone, don't they? Everybody knows a moonstone. They go so nice with those rhodonites. Moonstone is a very well-known gem, and it's a nice naming gemstone, isn't it? Moonstone. Yeah, moonstone, just absolutely delightful. Those of you within your baskets, you know what to do. Multi buy. So if I just hold that down, and just put those down so you can actually see, you can see the adulorescence shining through as well, can't you? It's very soft and silky, isn't it? Very magical, very pretty. Such an interesting gem, moonstone, and I love it when we do these gentle colours, these pastel colours. So look, really pretty. Thanks, Ross, love. We've only got 14 minutes left before all of these treats disappear, and some of those will have sold out already anyway, so again, it's the clock or the stock. Okay, request, yes? Ah, that's what I wanted. You see, is it Davinia? We think alike, me and you, don't we? These are original source Canadian Labradorite with the matte frosted finish for under a £5. Isn't that lovely? I love the lightness of the actual Labradorite stone from Canada. It's always a much lighter tone, isn't it? I think it's really pretty. Oh, so you could do that. Don't you think they'd make great planetary designs? And don't think they haven't got Labradorescence look, because they have. They have. It's a shame, because that one's really blue and it's not coming through the studio lights very well. Yeah, but it really changes how it works. See there, look? But it's really sort of more subtle, isn't it? More sort of mysterious, your Labradorescence. But it's a lovely finish. I think this is nice for the gents as well, nice unisex strand. Don't you think? Yeah? £4.99. You got... Davinia says, I'll have 3 of them. Oh, bless you. She said, have I missed number 18? Oh, hang on, Davinia. Shall I do it for you now? Shall I do it for you now? Do you want it now? £4.99. It doesn't matter whether you missed it. Anyway, I'll do it for you again. I'd do anything. Oh, Dragon Blood Jasper. Oh, yeah. Let me show you these. Those with the moonstone. Oh, they are cool, aren't they? Those jaspers, Dragon Blood Jaspers, are completely natural. What a fascinating jasper. I think jasper's one of the best gemstones on the entire planet. Absolutely awesome. If you just got those little moonstones, look, it's going to look really pretty with those. Looks nice, isn't it? Yeah, I like those. They're really nice. What an unusual... Again, perfect with the bolt ring clasps as well. And in case you missed that, Davinia said I'll have 3 of them and all. Good for you, love. So if I just pop that in just to show you again, absolutely ideal size. Your 8mm. There you go, look, perfect. Same size as the gemstone. Same shape, that lovely rounded shape. And you can have those for 35p each in rose gold plate, 925 sterling silver. Pack of 10. Now, there aren't many of them, my lovelies. There aren't many of those left, because especially with people like Davinia having 3 each. Okay, you've got to be quick on that one, I'm afraid. Is there any of the Larimar left? Yeah. Okay. I'm amazed the kyanite hasn't sold out in number 3. Yeah, we're going to have to show you that, because that is seriously naughty. Yeah. In fact, we'll do those now for you, shall we? So there you go, Davinia, love. Big long strand of kyanite. Yeah, long strand of kyanite for a £5. 84 centimetres of kyanite. It's very naughty. Very naughty. Naughty but nice, isn't it? Yeah? They're more sort of slices, aren't they? Yeah, they're more slices, I would have said they are. Those kyanites. I mean, kyanite. Actual, genuine kyanite for $4.99. I still can't get over the Larimar and the bolt ring. Number 1, 2 and 3 I'd have to check out right now. Brilliant deals. Been asked to show you the rose quartz coin, haven't we? Yes, we have. So, one of the most popular gemstones because of what it represents in the crystal world, representing the heart chakra, unconditional love, platonic love, romantic love, very important. And then we go and do a 35mm rose quartz, I know, for I don't even want to almost say that out loud, £2.99. So your rose quartz cabochon with a lovely flat base and an incredible, genuine rose quartz. 8 minutes before everything sells out. Before everything's removed. Do you know, actually, yeah, that would be nice and relaxing as like a palm zone, like a you know, when you're sort of trying to stop biting your nails or something, or stop smoking or whatever it might be. That's actually very calming because it's super smooth, feels lovely, and you could just keep fiddling with it, couldn't you? Yeah? Because I don't know about you, when I'm a little bit stressed, I don't like those stress balls. I get stressed by them. You know, I get stressed by a stress ball. They're too big in your hand, whereas that's really nice. But yeah, can you imagine doing Secret Santa? Do any of you do Secret Santa for a fiver and you're getting a 50-carat gemstone? Nobody believe it, would they? They're like, nah, she likes me, he likes me, if they'd done that. Well done, everybody. Thanks, Ross, darling. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. Those dragon red blood jaspers are brilliant, aren't they? We've only got 5 minutes before... Oh, can I please show 29? Please, 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 please. I'm not going to say a thing about this. I'm just going to let you look. $4.99 included in the box. Copper turquoise. Seriously? How is that? Have you all missed that one? Have you actually missed that one? You must have done. A 3.5 carat copper turquoise. $4.99, and you get the display box. That has to be checked out super quick, doesn't it? Could I just highlight that there are... Well done, Phyllis. I didn't think you'd spotted it, Phyllis, love. That will now sell out, obviously, because I've highlighted it. The 6 available. Arctic Jasper. Have I ever seen Arctic Jasper? I think this might be a new one. All natural. That'd go nice with those dragon blood ones, wouldn't they? Oh, look at those. Well, they'd go nice with the rhodonite as well, wouldn't they? Oh, I'm going to do something here now. I wouldn't normally move away from the gemstone so quickly, but I'll just show you the colour of the tassels. They're lovely. Look at those. Are beautiful coloured tassels, aren't they? Look. Ooh. I want those for my earrings. Anyway, sorry, I know I just moved away then, didn't I? You also want to see this one here, my lovelies, which is your star-cut tiger's eye. No-brainer, that, isn't it? That'd look nice in a mala, wouldn't it? With a star-cut. Or have those as your marker beads for the texture. That'd be great. Oh, tiger's eye, you could just knot in between there. That'd look great. They're brilliant quality, look. Honestly, I think we're the best at tiger's eye, I really do, amongst many other things, but I do think our tiger's eye is top grade. You got 3 minutes to check out. Quick, 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 quick. Everything's going to disappear. 3 minutes. And again, a brand new, never before seen, under £5. There were only 30 yard, and with you checking out 2 each, they are cool, aren't they, with those massive star-cut facets? It really gives it an unusual look, doesn't it? Really unusual. Yeah, lots of you coming in for the tiger's eye. Okay, take advantage while you possibly can. You have seen your hematite cubes. I just want to show you those as well. Do you mind? In 53. I just want you to try and grab those if you can, because it's such a usable. Those are little pie cones, and I think those are going nice with the satellite spacers. $4.99. Okay, everything will disappear in a moment. Was I just done with it? Yes, there they are. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I pop those back. The sterling silver bolt ring clasps, all 10 of them in 8mm, 2 precious metals for 35p each. You want to see number 7 as well? Okay, where was my tiger's eye though, sorry? Well, yeah, got it. Number 7, did you say? Oh, the hematites. Have you seen these? These are really subtle. Great multicoloured tassels as well. These are cool. Mystic coated. They're funky, aren't they? Mystic coat. You've only got a couple of minutes, and again, while we're on the subject, oh, those silver hematites just sold out. Not surprised. These are about to follow as well. These are so cool. And look at your sexy multicolour tassels. Yeah. Now the Larimar. The good news is we actually had a reasonable availability on the Larimar. That's the only reason there's any left, because we actually took Larimar. You got a what? You got a panther. What do you mean you got a panther on the show tomorrow? A panther? Have you? Ooh. I need one. Do you know? Oh, okay. Apparently you've got a lovely charm of a panther at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, I'll have a look at that. I've got the day off tomorrow. Right, the Larimar, by the way. Oh, I'll have a look at that panther. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, with the pearls. Oh, they're gorgeous. Ooh, the panther. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. That's going to be amazing. Who have you got on with you tomorrow? Guest designer. Oh, Hattie. Oh, it's Hattie's collection, is it? Oh, she's amazing, her collection, Hattie. She's on with our lovely Sherilyn tomorrow as well. Right then, my lovelies, I'm going to be back with you at 1 o'clock on Wednesday with a bugle array of jewellery made by my bestie, Mark Smith. He's on the show on Wednesday afternoon with me. I cannot wait. He's been working so hard on the bugle bead jewellery. It's epic, okay, my lovelies. So we will see you, I will see you at 1 o'clock on Wednesday, but please do not miss that incredible collection from Hattie on our show here at Jewellery Maker at 1 tomorrow. Take care.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, what a gorgeous face to see on a Monday morning. We've got the lovely Gemma Crow. Hello. Morning, darling.
Good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Mondays. Firstly, I have to say for myself, because I haven't had a chance to do this, congratulations on the launch of your book.
Thank you. It was
Very exciting.
It was.
And a beautiful book.
Thank you.
Really, really beautiful. Why am I not surprised? It was a raging success. It's you.
Oh, it was just such an experience doing the whole thing, and now it's out there. There's the next bit now, so it's
what's
exciting.
next?
Well, the next bit is just hearing how everybody gets on with it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's actually going to be in people's
the
hands.
feedback. Oh, exciting.
Yeah,
well,
it's
I tell you what, we've also got exciting Monday morning, because one of my favourite things that you've launched are these lovely nestled, what do you call them? Nesting dolls, which can be dolls or they could be lots of different things, as Gemma's going to show you. But before we get into those kits, I want to bring to you, it's not a launch technically because they were launched during the Willow and Tig collection, and they're one of my favourite of all boxes that we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker. These are the only ones that we actually have left. They come, if I just turn that over, look, the actual ribbon is included with them as well. So how beautifully packaged they are. You know, you make these fantastic pieces of jewellery that we see on the Wall of Fame and we see on the Share Your Makes page on a regular basis. How we actually present them to the recipient or to the customer, whichever it is, I think it's as important as the piece of jewellery, because you know all that time that you invest, you want it to be presented perfectly. Now you do get all three colours. So you get the silver, you get this lovely dusky pink, and you also get this lovely teal as well. And the price of these are just crazy low. You think about this. If you go to, I don't know, just a high street jewellers, you're not going to get them presented in boxes like this, not unless you go to someone like Bond Street. They're in normally the cardboard boxes, aren't they? These are luxury boxes. Even beyond your makes, you know, if you actually have pieces of jewellery within your own personal collection, maybe something that's particularly sentimental to you, rather than just having it in your jewellery case, have it nicely tied up and wrapped up in this lovely velvet box itself. I will open one of them for you in a second. Now, these flew out the door during the original launch. There is not that many left. There's about 70, and you do get all three of them. The hexagons all sold out. And I'm just trying to think, you know, we bring you some really luxury, even finished pieces of jewellery here at Jewellery Maker from time to time as well. Presenting them is really as important. They will sell out today, I can say that as a guarantee, because it's that time of year when we look for packaging, don't we? We need the packaging within, let's go that way. You don't need to wrap them, I agree, because it's already there done for you. In fact, it would be a shame to wrap them and just have that maybe positioned on the Christmas tree or under the Christmas tree, whichever you wish. In 25 seconds, the graphics will appear. Again, I need to make this really, really sort of known. There is only a limited quantity of them left. There's 70. It's not a huge amount at all. Let me open one of these up. And they've been beautifully tied by our lovely Lucy. So undo the bow like so. Open it up. Obviously, you've got your little silica, which you obviously would remove. And you put there, it can be ring or earrings or a brooch. Or a necklace, it can be any of those things. Let me just use one of my rings, for example. There we go. I mean, look at look how lovely that is in there. Look how beautiful that is in there.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're special boxes. You're thinking that these are going to be really steep, aren't you? You're going to be thinking, and I would assume that as well. Anywhere else, yes, absolutely. Considering that you are getting all three of the boxes too. $29.99. That's actually not that bad, is it? £10 each. No. I'm sure you would pay more than that.
It is a beautiful box, isn't it? So, you know, when you're, you know, investing in a nice piece of jewellery, you don't mind paying that bit.
No, exactly. And you go to places like seriously, been my experience from the jewellers that I used to work at. If ever you wanted to replace, say, a timepiece box, like Rolex, for example, they're hundreds of pounds to replace that box. I'm not making comparisons, obviously, because it's two different things, and that's a brand itself, and they add to the value in actual fact if you're thinking about selling it on. But my point is, boxes can be very, very expensive, especially ones which are so perfectly made as this. That's going to align up the join and tie it up in this gorgeous, I can't remember what it's called, this ribbon. Is it double, what is it?
Grosgrain.
Grosgrain, that's it.
Sort of stripy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do a nice little bow. Gift wrapping job done. Look how pretty that is.
Lovely, isn't it?
Remind me to get my ring out of there, so don't forget. £29.99, so that's £10 per box. And you do get all three of those colours as well. They flew out the door when we first launched them. There is just the last remaining quantities of these available for you now. Don't forget, they all come with a little silica inside. That's to keep the moisture out of the box itself. They're really pretty, really, really pretty. And we normally, come this time of year, we've done lots of sort of boxes and sort of presentation hours. We haven't done that this year, and I think that is down to the fact of delivery issues. So this is actually one of the few boxes that we have sort of currently available. Now, here it is. This is your amazing JM deal, Jewellery Makers. That's an amazing deal, but we're not even stopping there. For all three of the lovely colours that you can coordinate to the piece of jewellery itself, that's crazy. £9.99. That makes them £3.33 per velvet box. I don't think you'd be able to get a cardboard one at that price, would you?
That's such a great price because it really elevates whatever you put in there. Is already, if you were gifted that, you would already feel like there was something really special.
Yes.
You were being given something really special, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
That's unbelievable. Did we launch it at this price, Liam? We did. Mind you, that day it was kind of like a blur, but I can't. $9.99 for all of those.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's a great price tag for just one. I was happy at $29.99, but you're getting them all for under £10. That's why so many of you have flown in for this one. It isn't just rings, Gemma. You can use this for lots of different pieces.
I mean, you could put earrings in there, you know, the post backs especially. Post back earrings would slot into there nicely. Like you were saying, brooches. They would go in. Cufflinks even would go in.
Cufflinks, that's a nice idea. Really nice idea. $9.99, there were 70. Over half the stock has gone. I can see that already just by our call screen. Way over, says Liam. Janet, Kathleen, Pamela, hello to you. Susan, Karen, Northumberland, Barbara, Lincolnshire. Hello to you, Elaine, Jacqueline. Hello to you, Jenny and Devon. Lots of you choosing to get more than one. I don't blame you because this isn't just Christmas, is it? This is something you could gift for birthdays, anniversaries, Valentine's Days.
Yeah, absolutely. And the other thing is they're really pretty sort of ornaments, aren't they? So if you have like a very plush tree, you know, you could place these around. It's a lovely colour scheme.
I mean, at that price tag, you totally could, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you pay more than £3.50 for a really nice bauble or a decoration for
Yeah,
a
you
tree.
would. That's a really good idea.
So you could do that. You
Really
could even number them and have them as like little Advent gifts.
Oh,
that would be nice, wouldn't it?
That's a lovely idea. Oh, I mean, that I can't. But I'm literally flabbergasted by that price point of these. The quality of them. The ribbon again, if I just flip it over, is actually already attached, so it's not going to slide off. And again, that shows another indication of the quality. So you have that gross grain, as Gemma so rightfully informed me there. So quality ribbon that's not going to fray in any way, shape, or form. It also maintains the structure of the bow, which might sound like a really insignificant thing, but in terms of actual decoration, you want the bow to sort of hold that shape, don't you? Look how pretty that is. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Yeah. They will sell out today for sure. I can say that as an absolute guarantee. Super beautiful. £3.33 each, $9.99 for all three. Well done. Well done. We're down to the final 15 and we've got more of you with it in your baskets than we actually have available. Right, now on to the nesting dolls. I love this kit. Funny enough, last night, just before I sort of turned the light out next to my bed to go to sleep, like stop looking on social media and all those things, you go on social media and you see those adverts. If you're anything like me, you see an advert pop up and it's usually relatable because, you know, Big Brother and all that, to something that you might have even said. That's scary. Yeah, and it's weird because I saw on something or other, I don't even know, little gingerbread men, and they were made out of MDF, I think they were, that you could then decorate. And I was like, oh, they'd be nice little place settings for your table. Weirdly enough, then an advert pops up, and I ordered some little gingerbread men that I can then go on and decorate. And then today, it's like you were hearing me, Gemma, and you're bringing the nesting dolls. They can be. Sorry. They could be so much more than the dolls, though.
Yeah. They can.
My voice has gone funny.
When I was given these a few weeks ago, I went online to have a look at some things that are out there, and there's some really they've become really popular home decor things again. And you know how geometric shapes are very popular at the moment, and pastel colours. There's loads of really quirky designs out there you can do. Animals, owls, people,
I love
families,
the owls.
Nativity scenes. There's just so many options you've got to decorate each of these. So I went with some owls because we had the dot art toolkit, and so I just thought it works really well. And they're very simple to do, so I can show you sort of how to configure them with just a few simple shapes.
And this is the thing, it's not just your dolls. They can be seasonal. We said just before you arrived, Gemma, that they could be, I don't know, if you're thinking about Easter, they could be like a little family of bunnies. Yeah. They could be members of your family if you wanted to. They could be the little place settings on your table, the Christmas table itself. So let's open them up. You get your acrylic paints as well with a brush. And am I meant to have these in there? No, that's my tweezers. So there they are. So you actually get the nest of dolls, which I'll open up for you in a second, plus these, your Studio High viscosity paint. So there's a paintbrush in there as well, so essentially you're getting 2 of those. Let me just open them up, because I was looking at this going, okay, well there's Santa. He'd be Santa for me. Then you would have maybe Mrs. Claus. Then you would have maybe, hang on, bear with, a little elf. Then you would have maybe another little elf. And then I would turn that into maybe a baby Grinch. Or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the best, but you got my idea. I just wanted to have a little bit of a play with them. They're a lot of fun, aren't they?
They're a lot of fun, and you know you can decorate them how you want. They don't even have to represent anything. You can just do patterns.
They could just be decorations, couldn't they? Yeah, absolutely.
And they could also be individual gift boxes. You know, so you like give a gift in each one, and then they stack together. You know, that's quite a nice idea.
Oh, it's beautiful. I love this idea. The fact that they could be members of your family if you wanted to. They could be absolutely anything. Just decorations. They could be quite covered. They could be almost floral, couldn't they? You can decorate them maybe to customise with your interior as well. Kids are going to love these.
Yeah,
absolutely love these. But also Pebeo paints. Just putting this out there, they're quite expensive normally, aren't they? Because it is a premium acrylic paint.
Yeah, they are. I mean, it's a trusted brand, and the quality of their paint is really good because it's heavily pigmented. And this particular paint is brilliant for so many craft projects. And it's so good for things like paint pouring, for example, because the pigment's so strong. And when you paint pour or when you dot, you have to dilute the paint with water to make it thin enough.
So it goes even further?
So it goes further, but also often with paint, if it's not a good quality, if you dilute it, you then lose the vividness of the colour. So, you know, it's perfect for all the projects we do. And I think that's why we've sourced Pebeo, because it is the best across the board. You can use this for fine art as well, or you know, craft projects alike.
So your little owls are done out of these paints.
Yes. Yeah.
Look at that. They're absolutely beautiful. I particularly like the snowy owl. Yeah. Now, just before we bring the graphics, now you get 18 within this pack that Liam's about to show you. With ours, you get, hang on, 10 in total, plus the paintbrush. Ours are 20 millimetres, however. These are 12 millilitres. So you get, what, 16 mil more. That's £20 on their own for that set, on offer, by the way. Should be 25 on this website that Liam's just found. Now, these are huge, 20 millilitres in each of the tubes. And you can always mix them as well to make your different colours. And you get your paintbrush, plus you get the additional paintbrush. And, of course, let me just turn this round because, sorry, I just feel like, especially after looking at Gemma's beautiful owls, that's put my little elf to the back to shame.
Your elf.
Here we go. But I don't know. You can have a lot of fun with them, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can.
A lot of fun. You also get the wooden nesting dolls with this as well. 5 of which, plus your Studio acrylic high viscosity paint, which includes all of your essential colours that obviously you can mix together to make alternatives like purples and sort of coral-like colours. I'll show you the should-be price tag. I really like the idea, and whenever my little girl goes off with Nanny, normally they tend to go off to there's like a little garden centre, a nice little children's area where they always go for sort of a morning out. Willow, without fail, will come back with a little plywood box and she'll sit there decorating it in whatever she wishes. I mean, this is something that the kids can get involved with too, isn't it?
Absolutely. I know